Hey everybody, how are we? It's Superman Saturday, August 30th. Welcome to the stream, 6:07 p.m. on the East Coast. Shabello, thank you for gifting a gift sub to the Man of Squeal. Appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. I will tell you, if you're wondering why Superman Saturday even exists, what we're doing here, I lost a bet. I said that... Seems loud. Oh, I think I just got my audio turned up super loud. I do. I said Fantastic Four First Steps would outgrow Superman this summer in their first 4 weeks, respectively. Not the case. Superman performed okay, and Fantastic Four performed poorly. Thereby, I must, for a whole Saturday stream, play Superman Returns on the PlayStation 2, dressed in a Superman costume. Now, I have to say, it's maybe the worst fitting costume I've ever put on. The Amazon page, like, warns you. It's like, go one size bigger than you think you should go because the crotch is really tight. So this is large, right? But as Amazon warned me, the crotch is really tight. So I won't give you the full body shot because I'll be revealing more of my anatomy than I like to give away for free. But I'll show you, like, up to the belt. I'll show you up to the belt. Here we go. Look at how baggy this costume is. Imagine how baggy this costume is, and then imagine a super tight crotch. It doesn't make sense. The person who designed this costume is an absolute sicko. Just sicko proportions, bro. It doesn't make sense. Oh, no. Don't skip ahead. Don't skip ahead. Sorry, we gotta get our proportions right here. Unlike whomever designed this costume. Is this different from the first 15 episode you did? Slightly different in that this is the PlayStation 2 version of this game, and what is so cool about this stuff is it comes from an era where the PlayStation 2 version is an entirely different game by a different studio. EA publishing all of these, but like, I believe, I can't confirm, obviously, until we get into it, but yeah, I believe like this is just straight up a different game. Heads up, at midnight, at the stroke of midnight, when I become not Superman anymore, we will be doing a Death Stranding 2 Spoileranza. I finished the game this week, so I got a lot of clips and screenshots to show. I think it's going to be less intense than the Donkey Kong one, mostly because this is going to sound crazy. Less happens. Less happens in Death Stranding 2 than in Donkey Kong Bonanza. So I don't think it's going to be as intense, but I do want to talk about it in its entirety. True Life Dude, thanks for being a 27-monther. Flame all the way on. Outrun, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Ham of Steel. Ickity Ackity, thanks for being a 47-monther. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's Boss Man. Guardian Ramsey, thanks for being a 58-monther. Shabello, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Punk Rock Clock. Beef Crumpets, thanks for being a 35-monther. And Liquid J Dong, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Hey, everybody. Mucho's in. He didn't like the cape. He saw me putting this cape on, and he did not like it, dude. Well, actually, we could set up Mucho Cam today, can't we? I can't tell you what upset him about it, like what he was so uptight about, but yeah, he did not like the cape. There's our guy. Yule Scum, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Superman. And I'm so mad this exists. Twitch, you can't allow this. Zorgala, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Tight Crotch. And Zorgala, thank you for putting a spotlight on Tight Crotch. Okay, that name needs to end. He's seen The Incredibles. I don't know if you already talked about it, but thoughts on the Micah Parsons trade? Yo, you know I have no thoughts. It's, I would say, typical of Cowboys leadership. Typical of that management. You know what I'm realizing as we do this spin around of this Superman, right? Brandon Ruth? He's got like this a similar spine to the women of Shinobi. He's got his own little snake spine going on. If you look at the trajectory of his torso and then like where his neck ends up, it's pretty crazy. The raid went poorly last night. We will, and a very small waist too. Exactly. Yeah. He definitely has female Shinobi proportions. We're gonna make it right tonight. We're gonna raid the proper channel. There's a charity marathon happening right now. That's all UFO 50 games. I fucked it up, but tomorrow we're gonna get it right. Be careful of DMCA here. Oh my god. Yeah, this is probably the movie soundtrack, right? Jabwabs, thank you for getting a gift sub to Cherry Crush. It was Cherry Rush, but it's actually UFO 50 Cherry Rush is the actual name of the channel we're supposed to raid. Weird seeing Brandon Ruth as the Atom in the CW superhero shows. No, I'm glad he stuck around. Jabbed yourself. No. Why are you saying, oh, fuck? It's okay. It's okay. Jabwabs, it's okay. It's all right. Yeah, D-Mac, you're thinking of the 360 version. We're talking about this really interesting era where you have to make both. There's still enough people making PS2 games, or buying PS2 games, we should say, where basically like Guitar Hero had a PS2 version, and like so there was, when I was doing Rock Band, there was still like a PS2 version of that. Sorry, Band Hero, there's still a PS2 version of that. You know what I mean? Where it's not like today, where it's like the PS4 and the PS5 versions of games are like 99% the same. You know, it's basically this fundamentally different video game. Eric Cartman as being a 54-monther. Is Christopher Reeve the best Superman? Somebody asked me who I think of when I think of Superman, right? I think of the fucking animated Superman first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? Like the guy who's just like, he's just got like a huge pec area, like huge chest. I just think of that guy. Animated Superman. We had another D&D one-shot tonight, and Dan's Digimon bracelet showed up. How crazy was it that he didn't bring it this year? I was flabbergasted that he actually forgot to bring that thing. And it went well. That's cool. Happy to hear those are going well. That's a cool idea. Zorgala, thank you for getting a gift sub to Cherry Bush. And Dark Knight, thank you for being a 63-monther. Love the suit. Thank you. Let me go get my coffee and understand this isn't typical. I am going to take the camera off. I don't feel comfortable standing up without turning the camera off, bro. All right. I'll just give you the Cape side. I'll give you Cape side. Mucho, what is this cape, dude? What am I doing? Okay. Mm-hmm. And then we take a seat. He's a good bro. Mucho's a good bro. That's what the cape is for, yeah. Yeah, if it's a tight crotch, I gotta imagine the butt side is just a mess, too. This costume is so crazy, bro. It's probably just a mess. Okay. Outrun, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Super Crotch. Again, I don't know why Twitch allows this. Is Green Lantern 1-to-1 size? The Green Lantern costume is going to be freaking nice, bro. Count on it. Specific to my measurements. Loosen the crotch. Don't worry about it. Chat, any game suggestions for when Hollow Knight breaks you after you lose 1500 Geo and need a win? You know what? Honestly, I feel like that's just like a mobile game. You know what I mean? Like a fuck. That's when you like pull up a Pokemon TCG Pocket and just play some matches against the CPU. More Hollow Knight, also a fun one. Yeah, actually, like, here's the other thing is like, yeah, more Hollow Knight, just go in the complete other direction. Just say, okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to go do something else in Hollow Knight. That works too. The Switch 2 version of Star Wars Outlaws, not out yet, but great suggestion. You playing on original hardware? We are. We're going through the retro tank, but this is running on a PlayStation 2. All right, here we go. Here we go. I could try to do a swirl for you, chat. Subtitles, you wish. Dark Forest, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Crotchless Man. Is this something?
My son, you do not remember me. I am
It just droops, bro. It just droops.
When you arrive on the planet Earth, you will find yourself possessing tremendous abilities. I
can't hear shit, Superman.
To use your abilities. On Earth, you'll have the ability to defy gravity.
I think that was our dad talking. Bow to the Goddess, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Superman 64. Is this a movie soundtrack? Should I be worried about the soundtrack? We can do something alternate, you know what I mean? I am concerned about it. Yeah, chat, there's no setting for subtitles. All right, superpowers, super speed, sprint, reset camera, target lock. Okay, yeah, we could go with that. That's weird. Target lock on L2 is so pointless. What is jump, dude? What's jump? What's jump? Takeoff, I guess, is jump. Okay. No. 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 Performance mode? Actually, they didn't have that around this time. Shabello, thank you for getting a gift sub to Supper Man.
You can take to the skies at will, my son.
Hey, there's some subtitles for some reason.
How's it going?
dude, a PS2 game. I mean, Spider-Man's on PS2. We shouldn't be that impressed, I guess. GTA is on PS2. But it actually feels really nice. To power drop. Hell yeah. Use care.
For you are far more durable than the world in which you now live.
Okay. Yes, Father. That's the Daily Planet. How cool, dude. What's this? Fuck.
Your senses will alert you to those in danger.
On my way. Can I get no? While activating setting up my dad and sister's new phones, Verizon decided to have a massive outage, and now their phone activations have remained in since this morning. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't fully understand that story. You started to answer a question yesterday, but got distracted. Will you be checking out Fractions Batman #1? I might subscribe to DC if the tournament is live. So basically the way the Marvel app works right now.
Locking your concentration on a target will aid your accuracy.
Yeah, I locked on.
Heat vision enables you to strike at a distance. Use it wisely.
I gotta wait a month. So if I could like read that stuff as it's happening, I would be in. If you expect me to go to my local comic book store, it is unlikely to happen. What kind of city is this? You see how high up we are? Is it like that in the movie? These extremely crazy cliffsides next to these skyscrapers?
Superman, this is Professor Hamilton.
Yes, Professor
If you can
Hamilton.
hear me, we need your help.
On my way. I wonder if you could speed up.
Professor Hamilton sounds worried. I should get there fast.
The force of your breath can extinguish mighty fires.
Oh, I think I was adding to the flame. I was. There we go. Okay, so I always have a backup game except for today.
Serve as a map to guide.
It is my responsibility from losing that bet to play this entire game.
Properly used, cold can be as effective as heat.
Oh, okay. Cold can be as effective as heat. I can hear the disc like desperately looking for what it's supposed to do next. This is crazy. Check to the credits. This game does not use movie music. Thank you for looking that up. I appreciate that so much. Very clutch. Thank you. Legend of Sky, thanks for being a 52-monther. And Zorgla, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Craptonite. I'm trying, bro. This is crazy.
Area as fast as you can.
My son, you will be able to fly at unbelievable speeds.
Yeah, Hubert did reply to me. I was so mad. He thinks it's mini ninjas. Like, obviously not, bro.
Use your heat vision to quickly deal with any cold objects.
Fuck! I can't fly that fast, dude. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I'm angry now. Good job, Superman. Fuck you. Good shit. I remember this being a thing in the game's release where it's like, yeah, so the way to make Superman work is his health bar is actually the city's health. Superman's invulnerable. But if the city dies, that's game over. They cracked the code. They figured it out. Compelling game design. We're really up here, though, dude. This is crazy. I wish they let me explore the city for, like, 60 seconds before starting all this shit, though, you know? I was just having a good time flying around. Okay, too many. Honestly, too many, game. Too many. Maybe that's the point. There's fucking 8 more. Do you think this is fun?
It's coming.
It's
in
too
fast.
fucking many, game. It's too fucking many. This doesn't make sense. I don't think we're stopping this one, bro. Fuck this. Yeah, we're gonna be losing a lot of fucking city health, dude. You're dropping 10 of these on me at a time. Enough! Stop spawning the— holy shit! Stop, stop, stop spawning them. That's quite enough. Stop, 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 stop. This is such a not fucking way to— unfucking fun way to start this game, dude. Holy shit. I actually can't believe this. You're supposed to use your ranged attacks to destroy them from a distance, not run into them. Okay. All right.
Time is of the essence.
This still blows chunks. This blows chunks! I fucking hate this. There you go. You still gotta drive up to him. Fucking end this shit. End this shit. End this shit. End it. End it. End it. I can't believe you think this is fun this whole fucking time. When, like, flying around the city was so— I'm actually, like, mad at these game designers. You know what I mean? Game designers are like, we had a tight deadline. It's like, I don't give a shit. Let somebody fly around for 2 minutes, dude. You had a fun video game for 60 seconds, and then you trashed it. Enough. Enough.
Good job, Superman. The skies are finally clear.
P9, you're playing into their hands. This entire game's development was fucked, and most of the time it was newbies working on this game. I don't give a shit. Then just make a game where you're Superman flying around a city.
Get back! Get back! We'll never contain it!
There's no excuse. Even if you're like, it's my first video game. I don't care, dude. Don't make it bad.
One last According to my calculations, a super speed attack should break it up.
Hey, I got this one. I know how to handle this shit. You thought it crashed? What's so funny is I'm hearing the disc spinning this whole time, too. Square, 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 triangle, square, triangle. You wish, dude. You wish that's real. Hey, we got a trophy. New costume? Yeah. Okay, now I'm in. Are there cheats, chat? Power up chamber. Whoa, dude. This is so different from the 360 version. Bonus theater. Costumes. Here we go. There are 3. Okay, alright. Trophies, though. Look at these. Protected Metropolis from certain destruction by a massive meteor storm. And there's 6 of them? Okay. Oh, there are cheats. Oh, we might have to tap these in, bro. Unlimited city health. Okay, all right. We do that one, and I'll stop crying about this game for the rest of this game. Anytime during gameplay after the gladiator battle first set, pause the game. Okay. After completing the warlord level, pause the game. Okay, so we can't do any of this shit yet, chat. That's so weird. Maybe we can. This is so upsetting. I'm actually furious about this. Game FAQs is better than this. We're looking at the PlayStation 2 version. I see Y's and X's and lots of X's and Y's. You're better than this. There's a filter at the top. Gotcha. Oh, the DS version, bro. Yeah, so I guess we got to complete the Warlord level first, chat. Okay, we'll do it. Easter eggs. In Research Park by the Superman statue, there's a memorial to Derek Allman, one of the developers. The game is dedicated to the memory of him and has said so in the credits. Cool. All right. Let's go to that Warlord level. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Nope. God, it was so fun to fly around the city.
For 5 long years, the world has stared into the sky, waiting, hoping, and praying for his return. We have spent our days asking where he went, debated why he left, and wondered if he's even alive. We had become so accustomed to looking into the sky for help that we had forgotten how to save ourselves. Yet disasters have come and gone since he left us. Mankind has learned how to survive without him, and perhaps we no longer even need Superman. But on the anniversary of his disappearance,
I've never seen this movie.
One question remains. Where is Superman?
I believed reports that my homeworld Krypton still existed, and I traveled half a universe only to discover I was wrong. It was nothing but a graveyard.
Poor guy.
I'm all that's left.
The reports were true. He was on a foolish quest to Krypton. Take him to Warworld.
Warworld! Warworld!
Get up, Superman. It's time to die. Mongol has brought the galaxy's greatest warriors to Warworld. Today, I bring you Superman of the late planet Krypton.
I'm not playing your ridiculous games.
Pretty nice animation in these cutscenes, actually.
Meet your first opponent. Platoon!
So the guy hosting the War Games, he's in the DC tournament, right? Like, that's a known guy. Samurai SJL, thanks for being a 33-monther.
This can only end one way. With your defeat.
Yeah, right, bro. Shabella, thank you for gifting a gift sub to 3 Doors Down merch. Now I'm caught up. No, I got it.
On Earth, your strength will be unmatched.
How's this guy beating me, bro? You haven't touched me yet. This game is cool.
I'm ending this war now, Platoon.
Hell yeah, dude.
Breaking a sweat, Mongol.
Where'd he go?
Perhaps you should turn around.
Okay.
You've defeated one, but you can't stop us all.
Alright, this game is sweet. This game is sweet. This game is sweet. Rough intro, but it's a nice game. Down to earth.
Leave this one to me. The Kryptonian is ours.
You have a lot of firepower, but not enough.
Yeah.
Whoever said I was alone. This one to me. The Kryptonian is ours.
I can clearly throw him, right? Yeah, there we go. Good shot.
None of you are a match for me, Platoon.
I want to pick him up. I want to pick him up and not throw him immediately. I'm trying to like pick him up and then take him up in the air with me. Maybe if you're already flying, it won't work. All right, so grab, pick up. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I can take him into the sky, unfortunately. This is awesome. Terrell's fist. What do you think of that? That's my daddy's fist.
Is that the best you can do?
Game audio really loud, my bad.
Oh no, Superman. That was just the
I think it's just the dialogue is really quiet.
undefeated in 8 galaxies. I give you Overcast.
What do you think of that, bro? Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Okay, so I think he's just always going to have that wake-up animation. I don't think you can stand on top of him. Yeah, there it is. Oh, fuck, it's so wide. Okay, all right. Favored gladiator. God, there's got to be a block or something. That's such a crazy advantage. He gets all those iframes. Oh, he's big now.
Remember,
Is this in the
all
movie?
enemies have a weakness, my son.
How do you say defeat in your language?
Chat says no. Superman, throw the thing.
When direct attacks fail, let the environment serve as your weapon, Kevin.
Father, I understand. God, this is annoying. Okay. Can you fucking take a break from that attack? Or the R2. You don't mean press the R2. Alright, I think he just can't pick that thing up anymore. There we go. Fuck you. God, fuck this guy. No, I don't have any defense against that, brother. It's annoying. Superman, aim it at the reticle, brother.
Why don't you make a hasty retreat back to wherever you came from?
No, I'm cranky. This sucks. Fuck this. God, fuck this. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Alright. That barely hurt him, too. This guy just has this arena-spanning AoE that he could just pop off even after he immediately got hit. Oh, he's small again. There we go. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. He's gonna do the thing. Look out, look out. Yep, nice.
I don't know where you're from, but you should have stayed there.
I don't know where you're from. You should have stayed there. That's what Superman just said. Superman of all people. Okay, bro. Okay, he had iframes. Got it. Go down. Go down. I'm so mad about how much health this guy has. This sucks. Once again, they had a really fun video game for like 40 seconds, and they're like, let's put the brakes on that. We got a tight development schedule.
How do you say defeat in your language?
If this gets too far... Oh my god, dude. Fuck this. So not only does he have his arena-spanning AoE, he's got these pretty... Okay, you gotta throw to the direction of the reticle, brother! Please! Please throw in the direction of the reticle. What else is it there for? Okay, good shots. Good shots. Good shots. Oh, okay, I got this thing now. God, this is actually very impressive, if it wasn't so annoying. Check this shit out. Look at this. PS2 doing this shit. Horse shit, horse shit, horse shit. You got way too many iframes, my friend.
Why don't you make a hasty retreat back to wherever you came from?
Nah, he can do his iframes wake up animation even when he's not on the floor, dude. He just gets to do that whenever. What a boring champion this planet has. Eat shit. The city got really hurt during that sequence. As if you could even use those combos. That's so crazy.
Prepare to battle the ultimate destroyer, Mongol!
Okay, he wants it. He wants me to try that combo out. Mongol, yeah, that's this guy. Okay, okay. I was just trying to adjust the volume.
For some time,
Know when to conserve your strength. There is no shame in blocking an attack.
Thanks for teaching me how to block now, father.
Stay down, Superman, or suffer the ultimate consequence.
I gotta look up my combos. I'm actually gonna do some of these fucking combos.
Stringing your blows together, Kal-El, will increase their effectiveness.
We're gonna give him the Kryptonian combination. Square, 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 triangle, square, triangle. Square, 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 triangle, square, triangle. Bullshit, 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 bullshit.
Superman, hobbled by the veil of compassion.
I think he just did it. That's crazy. Okay, alright. This guy wanted his own invincible wake-ups.
I will not be humiliated by the likes of you, Kal-El.
Come on. Yeah, there it is. Okay, you
got a
gotta
better
block
shot,
both attacks.
take
Block
it
them
down,
both.
Mongol.
Block them both. Otherwise, what's the point? What the hell? What the fuck is this? Oh, this just sucks. Oh, there we go, there we go. Heat vision, baby. Fuck you, fuck you. Justice bringer, baby.
Powers are no match for me.
How do you find my justice? Get fucked.
Not going to be this time, Superman.
You can't fly like I can
Without the
you?
crowd backing you up, you're nothing, Mongol.
You're nothing, Mongol. Give me one of these plates. I'm gonna throw the whole saucer at you, bro. Whoop. You're nothing, Mongol. I'm not sure this is doing damage to him.
You fight for no one here, Superman.
That was cool. He forgot I have heat vision. This guy already forgot. Yeah, make a whole cutscene out of it. Watch this shit.
I'm not even breaking a sweat,
All right, well played, well played. That was nice. Combo system's so rough. Oh, that was cool. You piece of shit. This is nice. This is nice. You ever played Injustice games? I swear me and Hubert did a full playthrough of Injustice 2 live on stream at one point.
Superman, you know you want to.
This fight is over.
Good job, Superman. OP. They made Superman OP in this game. That was crazy. He can't do that.
You haven't seen the last of me.
Would this game be better if it was slower? Yes. Think about like the movement of God of War.
Lex, it's cold here. What is this place?
It's Superman's fortress. It's where he learned who he was and where he came for guidance.
That's spacey. Look how big they made his head.
Just what I came for.
My son, you do not remember me. I am Jor-El.
Lex Luthor
your
always
father.
sneaking in here. He's always doing
Embedded
this
in
shit.
The crystals before you is the total
thinks I'm his
accumulation of all literature and scientific fact from the 28 known galaxies. There are questions to be asked.
Tell me everything, Father. Starting with crystals.
During the 5 years of my absence, much has changed. My mother is selling the farm and leaving Smallville. There's nothing left for me there.
Speak up.
But even if Lois's article is right, and the world doesn't need Superman anymore, at least there's still a place for Clark Kent at the Daily Planet.
Seek out injustice and protect the innocent, last son of Krypton.
But don't kiss each other. Okay, now we can enter in some cheat codes, baby. No, no, no. No quit. No quit. All right. Circle right, up, left, right, circle. Ooh, that was it. Okay. I won't do all the unlockables or anything, but Infinite City Health, that's nice, dude. Daily Planet, it says. So cool. Art Deco. Give me this. Bro. PlayStation 2 game! That was cool.
Hey, Blue Boy, you know, this place is a real dump. Bitch. you wish you were still on Creepton, don't ya?
Mr. Mitzelplick?
Up here, pal! The one and only Mr. Mixus Spitlick, straight from the 5th dimension.
What mayhem are you up to now, Mixus?
Look at this
Spitlick?
shit.
Mayhem? Me? I'm hurt. Speaking of which, while you were checking out the home planet, the old me misplaced some of your goodies.
You mean you stole them?
Tomatoes. But you can have them back if you can complete just a few little challenges.
I'm not playing any of your games.
Well, you can always try to trick me into saying my name backwards and sending me back to my home dimension.
All right. Where are these so-called challenges?
Telling you would be too easy. But if you fly high enough, something tells me you'll find everything you're searching for. So have fun. Toodles.
This is awesome. Is he in the 360 game?
Another kitten?
Not a kitten? Fuck this. He is in the 360 version. Okay, cool. No, not that. Superman, no! Superman, no! Oh, shit. Alright, back up. There you go. James Gunn will introduce this guy and pull it off somehow? Yeah. .360 game is basically just this with 720p and 24 frames per second. Really? Like all the same combos and unlockables and stuff? This is so impressive to me for a PS2 game. He told me to fly up and then look down. And then I would see all the cats. Something bad definitely happened to the city. Chat says I see a cat. You got Superman vision then. I don't. Oh, we're up high now. Dude, check this out. I'm gonna break the PS2. Yeah, we're at the peak. We can't go any higher. Alright, do you see any cats, chat? You see him? Oh, awesome. Now the game's fun. And what's so cool is we really don't have to worry about those exclamation points because we have infinite city health. Wow. So cool. There's pedestrians. What are you gonna do about it? We have infinite city health. Not my concern. Freeze these people. You can freeze them. Holy shit.
Use your powers to protect the citizens of Earth.
Shut up, father. That was so evil. That guy fell out of his car. I wonder if we can make him burn. Oh, we can. Yeah, you can make him burn. Good shit, Superman.
On Earth, your strength will be unmatched.
This is crazy. Freeze someone, then burn them. I like that idea. Hey, what's going on? So that'd be this. They're okay. They're okay. He gives it just the right touch. Yeah, that car's gone, dude. Wow. Superman, you're crazy. Why did you do that to those people? You're supposed to protect them. Look at this little roundabout. Where are you heading? I'll get you there faster. What'd you think about that? Hey, what'd you think about that? I'm talking to you. I'm Superman. What did you think about that?
What's going on?
There you go. Oh, you can't throw people. Can I fly with them? Yeah,
Hold on.
We can take it for a joyride. Maniacal, bro. Okay. Hope you're not scared of heights. Oh, looks like it won't let me drop them. This guy's just chilling with Superman.
Got you.
Got you.
I'm good to go, thanks.
They're good. Nah, they're good. They're good. They thought about everything here.
Thank you, Superman.
They're good, bro. There's an invisible wall there that won't be penetrated. They will not allow Superman to do this deed. Burn the building, maybe? Okay. Nah, it looks like I can't start a fire. Damn. They Kyle-proofed the game. Do you think he's still up here? Nah, he found a way off. He found the fire escape. There's a cat. We found one.
Metropolis needs to do something about the surging kitten population.
100 kittens in this game. That's so crazy. Yeah, they said there was a memorial here in Research Park. I guess I shouldn't desecrate it. I've already done so much to Superman's reputation. Yeah, there it is. In memory of Derek Allman from his friends. That's such a cool idea. Alright, so I'm wondering, like, what if I pick somebody up and then accidentally smash into the side of a building and drop them? Is that possible? Looking for a thrill ride?
Don't
Let's
worry.
go.
I've got you.
I got you. No. I don't think you found a single clip of me saying I want to finish this today. No way. That's not me. He's fine. He's alright. Look at this guy. The flight controls are actually really nice. Yeah, I really want to see if I can cheat the invisible wall. It's really bothering me. They thought of everything. Damn.
You saved the Superman. Thanks,
Nah,
Superman.
the invisible wall, they give themselves plenty of space, too.
You did it, Superman.
I have to admire how good they were about that. So we got to find maybe some unnatural geometry to make it work. Is that a big boy? A Bob's Big Burger? It's a big belly burger. That's so cool, dude. Can I set this guy on top of the big belly burger?
Superman, you saved my life.
This game's crazy, dude. This is a crazy game. Ooh. We got a wiggle. That's so great. He's fine. He's fine. He just hit his butt, bro.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we gotta find something we can destroy. He just fell on his butt. That's crazy. Kyle, find the fun, Bossman. We found the fun. We found it. Holy shit. Yeah, I feel like that burger guy was like a rare opportunity to have actually something you could destroy with somebody on top of it. I don't see a lot of opportunities like that. Oh, what's this? What's this?
Presto change.
Me destroy city because me am hero.
Oh, and here they're actually encouraging you to be destructive. That's funny. Huh, I wonder what I should do as Bizarro, actually. It's not as fun when they're telling me to do it.
Bizarro, hope you have a good day by dying.
Is the score climbing too slowly? I think so. Combo!
Am fun being hero by destroying city.
No, this is working. This is working.
Me help!
We'll make it. We'll make it.
Me being nice only hurt you a lot.
This is in the 360 version too? You play as Bizarro and try to rack up as much damage as you can? We got there, bro. No, Kyle, you're missing a 0. Oh, shit.
Bizarro destroy!
What should I do? There's got to be a way to rack up more damage. Chat says, yeah, this is in the 360 version too. Dang.
Hope you like being hurt.
playing the first 15 of this game was too short. Yeah, we're not gonna get halfway there. I wonder how you get combos. It's not clear to me.
Bizarro helped you by hurting them.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could really take down a building or two. I like the idea of throwing the Daily Planet globe, maybe putting someone on top of it and then throwing it.
Bizarro destroyed
Me not save Metropolis this time. That's such a good video game idea. I love that. Oh, we lost that guy I was saving. Basically, you know, like acknowledging how fun it actually is to be destructive, perhaps, in this environment, and finding a way to like let you do that without ruining Superman's reputation.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh, bro, that was so creepy. You can tell this voice actor doesn't like cats. Oh, it's still gone. The globe's gone. Shit, where'd I put it?
I think Metallo's controlling those robots. Run!
What? Sorry, I need to borrow this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, Superman. Jump. He won't step over the light post.
Metallo, stand down.
That's Metallo. Dang, they burned so many iconic Superman villains in this one game. What if there was a sequel, bro? This is a cool take on Metallo. I like it. Watch my combos, bro.
Quite a punch. So what happened?
It's like Megatron.
You'll be back on the scrap heap soon enough, Metallo. Garbage in,
Yeah.
garbage out.
Full combo, dude. The combo system is so tough.
Is that the best you've got?
I think you're basically supposed to hit the
You're
buttons
definitely not made of precious
Uppercut.
metals, Metallo.
when you're making contact with a guy.
Who the real man of steel is.
Oh, he broke the throw.
Suffer
He's
now,
teching me.
Superman.
There we go.
I've got you where I want you.
Clever inventions, Metallo, but it's time to go back to the drawing board.
Take me? No chance.
No chance. Till next time. What's going on here? Oh, we got him. Oh, Rusty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1,000 fist combo. Square rapidly, triangle, square rapidly. Okay. It's like E-Honda. Which superhero has the best rogues gallery? You already know that question because of the word you used. There is only one rogues gallery and everybody else is pretending. There's more robots? Alright, I guess we'll go kill those robots. X-Men? No, 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 because it's not a rogues gallery with the X-Men. No, 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 no. Spider-Man has great villains, but Batman's the answer. Batman's got the best shit when it comes to villains. Goku has a nice rogues gallery. No, he fucking nobody calls it a rogues gallery with Dragon Ball Z. Nobody says that. Good shit, Superman. Rogues Gallery actually dates back to the Pinkertons in 1855. You need to be saved? Where are you going? Where do you work?
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
I'll take you there. You're not going to be late. Where do you work? Where do you work? Where do you work? Where do you work, bro? I'll take you straight there. Where do you work? Can I get an oh yeah? Inspired by Digimon World VODs, I picked up Next Order and I've been having a blast. That's a fun oh yeah.
Whoa. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Next Order is really its own thing, but strangely Digimon World-like. I think it's called Digimon World Next Order. It is. Can you give him some water? You're sick. You're sick for this, chat. Kinda. No, you can't dip them. Look how far out you can go. This is crazy. On the PlayStation 2? Wow. Yeah, I guess the best I can do is like put them like on top of stuff like this and then destroy it. Oh, won't even let me put him on the water tower. Alright, bud, let's go. Where do you work? Blaze. Seems to be the problem. I got this. Put you down right here, okay?
I can't allow those buildings to burn.
That's crazy, dude. Quit and reload to respawn the globe? Not worth it, not worth it. Did you kill ants with magnifying glass as a kid? Great question. I feel like me and my sister did together. I think we were both absolute freaks about that. Blame her. She's older. She's older. It's more her fault than my fault. We would definitely, all right, we would definitely use magnifying glasses to start fires. Yeah, I want to do the 1,000 hand slap. I never lived long enough to do it. Here we go, this guy will live. There it is, 1,000 fists. Look at this combo system working. That's crazy, huh? Look at you. I can't believe this game works. Wow. I take back what I said at the beginning. I understand now. That was just a tutorial. That's the reason they didn't let me fly around for too long. I understand now. I get it. Now they're letting me have fun. Look at this. You know what I'm saying? Like, they make videos where like, look at the Superman game in Unreal Engine. It could be like this. It's like, I'm playing that game right now, dude. Ow. I'm playing that. Mark Besnard, thanks for being a 6-monther. Looking good, bossman. Hell yeah. It's the cape. Come back here. Hey,
Well,
you.
these things are a nuisance.
You're a nuisance. I'm not done with you yet. Oh, come on back here. Shit. Gotcha. Where do you work? I'll take you there.
Up we go.
This game is so silly, bro. Yeah, tough, tough. There we go. Nah, no way. There it is. I think he died. He blew up. He did. There was like a particle effect that like blew up when he hit the water. That was crazy. We got to do it again. So there's like the ultra versions of the blast versions of your attacks. If you tap it twice, it's like you get the blast version.
I've got you. I think I'm intact.
Relax, I'm just doing science. Relax, relax. I wonder how we did that to that guy.
Rock. Thanks for saving.
That's good, that's good. That's a good setup right there. Oh shit, Superman, fuck. Nah, he's protected. I gotta find the clip. Like, how did we do that to that guy?
You're my heroes.
Does anyone have the clip? Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is for science, this is for science. So silly, bro. Okay. Tough, tough. There we go. Nah, no way. There it is. He really blew up. Okay, so it's actually, it's on the way that he rises. It's on the way up. It's on the way up. Can I get no ya? Finally got the last of the Magic Cross Final Fantasy showcase cards I needed. Sephiroth, not a lot of foils, but it was really expensive, as is. Yeah, these look nice. Oh, that's a complete collection. I see. Soka. That's no, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like he was basically there, right? It was like the crazy combo of like wind, fire. Oh yeah, he's gone. Dear user X, thanks for making a 59 a month. Yeah, I want to see if we can do it off the top of a building. I'm going to assume they just land on their butts and they're okay if it's off the top of a building. So rude to just be looking at bystanders or looking for your next victim. It's got to be the guy in the suit. Come on up.
You look like you need a lift.
Superman, you piece of shit. You look like you need a lift. Yeah, I think we gotta try to get him to tumble off this cliff. Okay. Alright, here we go.
I can't believe it.
Probably a little more. Okay.
You're my hero, Superman.
You look like you need a lift.
Thanks.
Alright, I guess that'll have to do. So first it's wind, right? You do wind. There it is. I fucking lost. I lost him. I lost my guy. Oh. I don't know if he made it. Need a guy in a brighter suit. Okay. And then yeah, I think I should be flying when we do the wind in the flame so that we can chase him better. Okay. Yeah, I see a suit right here. There we go. Oh, this is like a tuxedo. Very fancy. You're going out tonight, huh? You look like you could use a lift. Okay. Yeah, very precarious. Dang. Oh yeah, you got to be on the ground first. That's right. That's right. That's right.
You did it.
That's Bruce Wayne's dad, for sure, for sure. Maybe a little closer.
Oh, you saved
All right.
me.
So now we fly, right? We do wind. And we do fire. Shit, fire. I said fire, fire, fire. Wind. There it is. So crazy, dude. He's alright. He's alright. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. Holy shit. That's so wild, bro. That's wild. Oh my god. The thing is, when you leave for too long, they do disappear. So if we did try to stack a bunch of civilians down there, eventually they would disappear. That's so messed up, Superman. You can't do that shit. You can't do that shit. Oh man, that's wild. They really shouldn't have made that game like that. Well, to their credit, they did everything they could to keep me from doing it. They tried. They tried. They got a lot of systems in place. 1,000 pistols! That's fun, bro. Esther Devil, thanks for being a 63 monther. Hey Cal, hello cat. Am I Cal? Oh, Kal-El, of course. Bro, this game is so fun when you don't have to worry about the civilians. What a ride. Do you think the game, if I lit that guy explode into the ocean, would it have cost city health? Would the game have recognized that that guy blew up in the water? Freeze breath level 2, dude. Tofu Schmofu, thanks for being a 40 monther. Dark metal. You okay? I got level 2 freeze breath. Here you go.
Got you.
Got you. Whoa, there's ramjet robots down there. You're better off up here. How long is this game? Is it actually pretty short? It seems like the rest of the game is just gonna be us like doing stuff around the city. $7 hours? Oh, okay, that's long. Hobdig. That's a whiff. Careful, Superman. Dang, they're evasive. $23 hours for completionists. Of course, there's 100 cats. Gotcha. I wonder if we could use our upgrade points, actually. Okay. I was looking for casualties and didn't say anything. Can I get an oh yeah? Took a peep at today's bandle. Said par 5 very hard and I got it in 1. I gotta try it now. I gotta try it now. After the break, let me try that bandle. I'll give the oh yeah after that. God, this is actually pretty sweet. I think the lock-on actually works really well. And again, flight controls are just nice in this game. I wonder if this game reviewed okay when it came out. It's actually a decent Superman game. And again, you know, I don't have any of that anxiety of like waiting for the city to die. You know what I mean? So I guess I have that on my side. But shit like that's pretty fun. I'm in UK time. Yours won't change until midnight. Okay, remind me at midnight. Remind me at midnight. 51 on Xbox 360. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. It's sturdy. It's sturdy. I was just checking. Just doing my duty. GT gave it a 6.4 with Brandon Jones's voice. We might have to watch that too. Excuse me, officer. I'm gonna need that. No, I need that. I need that. That's a taxi. Oh, excuse me. Taxi officer, I need this. I wonder if I can throw the robots at civilians. Kind of. You know, like Spider-Man's got to do a ton of shit to make sure that doesn't happen too. You know what I mean? They got to put so many guardrails in place just to keep you from being an evil superhero. It can't be easy. This movie was a 72 on Metacritic, 4 points higher than Infinity War. What? Say that again. Wow. I legit can't believe they produced this game. I'm impressed. Try my super. Yeah. No, you're saying Infinity War had a 68? Critics did not like that movie? You don't remember much about what happened in Infinity War. Oh my god. I would say, and I know today's about DC, you know what I mean? It's not another Marvel day. One of the most iconic cinematic moments of the last 10 years happens in Infinity War. Where are those cats? Chat, do you see the cats? God, this is so impressive to me. I can't believe this shit. Sean, you seen this? Take a look, Sean. Never buying you a Devil May Cry game again, Sean. Dad, they're different types of games. I don't give a shit. Hate those fixed cameras. Wow, look at this. Boss fight in here. Yeah. This is a boss arena, dude. Some big robot shows up. Infinity War is a better movie. Endgame is more hype. I agree. Yep. Big time. Oh. Metropolis was tormented by the demented machines because I ignored it. Very cool. Consequences. Except we're cheating. That's awesome, bro. This game is why they made Infamous. Speed is everything. Let's see about that. Woo! PS2 struggling with this poor game. They're fast. Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Dang. Very nice. Where is it? Get there. We can't let it torment the citizens of this city. Not on my watch. I care too much about these people to see them tormented like this. I found another Bob's Big Burger. We'll go back to it. We'll go back to it. Yeah, that mission's actually fun. That's actually fun to do, bro. What's the Infinity War moment you're thinking of? When everybody dissolves into ash. What's the moment you're thinking of? Kind of seems like they just spawn wherever you're wandering, I just realized, you know? 1,000 fast. Your iframes are crazy. Maybe it's just invulnerable. Because it's red, maybe that means you can't hurt me with fire. Okay, so let's try ice. Maybe they got elemental weaknesses now. Excuse me, do you have an elemental weakness? Kind of seems like it. Ow! That was cool as hell. I said, boom! So cool, dude. Damn. Pumps his fist. Yeah. You do need me. Lois Lane said you don't need me. You do need me. I'm sorry those creatures were tormenting you. Where do you live? Come on, where do you live?
Good day.
Good day. I'm taking you home. Dark Meadow Blaze. Okay, actually I got other plans.
Thank you, Superman.
Look, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. This guy's fine. Planet Krypton. What is this shit? Yeah, get rid of that. That's a mockery of the planet I come from, dude. What's this? Oh, I gotta save this building. Okay. Nice and cool. Nice and cool. This game's fun. I don't know what an autotroph is, Canis Lupus. What's an autotroph? Ooh, question mark up there. We should totally see what that is. Let's bring this with us. Why'd you go up so high? I think because you held triangle instead of pressed triangle. Got it. Alright, you're coming with me. Let's go. Do you see how cool this video game is now? Do you see it? Do you understand? Oh, sorry, cutscene.
Back. Just as I'm about to achieve my greatest triumph, that Boy Scout in blue tights decides to come back. Then again, as I've always said, to pull off the greatest crime of the century, one would want the greatest challenge of the century. Well, Superman, you're going to wish you'd never returned.
Oh, my big boy. No way, it just disappeared. Damn. Oh, there's a cat down here. I got you, kitty.
Got you.
Got you. Kind of cool that, yeah, if you just like go out there and get all 100 cats, you have an extended health bar for the city. Please name every cat. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. But that last one was named Vermi. Oh, so cool. How'd they do this? Pardon my burp. Sorry about your cars. I just saw some triplets. Hey, how are we all doing over here? I'm Kal-El. I'm from Kryptonite. Unfortunately, my planet's been destroyed.
What's going on?
Don't walk away. I had more to say. Will you hear my story? Will you hear my plea? The whole planet I came from. The whole planet I came from got destroyed. So rude. No one respects me. I'll show them to respect me. This mockery of my planet. There's got to be something for destroying those. It's so weird they just have these like planet Krypton statues hanging out here. Oh, we got a new big boy. John DiMaggio voices Bizarro in this. Okay, sure. I can see it. Look at these docks. So detailed for no damn reason. Yeah. Oh, you can blow up the boats. Hell yeah. Can I pick up a boat? Yes. What a gain. Holy shit. Sorry, I missed that explosion. Yeah, I wonder like how to maximize Bizarro damage. That there actually is some mechanic in this game for racking up dollars of damage, Burnout style, is actually pretty crazy. Meaning they assigned a dollar value to every single one of these vehicles. Yeah. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. That's nuts, bro. You've seen Superman versus the Elite. Newburn goes pretty hard into his Sephiroth in the climax of that one. No, I've not seen that. Alright. Let's get that cat. Dang, the cats are actually huge. It's a big cat.
Don't worry. I've got you.
Where do you work?
Hello.
I'm a little shaky, but I'll be all right.
It's actually so easy. It's actually so easy. If there was a Superman... Oh, hey, he's okay. He's okay. Look at that. That's what they do in the movies, right? It's like, oh, there's actually a tiny ledge beneath that ledge. Oh, he's gone. He went back through the window. I mean, like, rumor has it, chat, Injustice 3 is in development. Rumor has it, there's an evil Superman game on the way. He was falling as you flew back up. Oh, so he made it to the mini ledge and then got up and then fell again? Damn. He's alright, though. He's alright.
Good day.
Good day.
Does someone have a camera? Man, you rock.
That's so fucked up, Superman. No, but look, they get up. The nice thing is they get up every time. See, he's okay. Unless you put him in the water, then they are gone forever. But if you just drop him off the side of a building, they'll be okay. See, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's alright. He's alright. They make him strong in Metropolis. But they do not teach anyone how to swim. That's the messed up part. Oops. No, I meant to jump. No. Yellow shirt, easy to find. Sorry, bro.
Hello.
Hello. boat. Holy shit. We gotta be able to pull this off. Please. That's all I want. I want to get this guy on that boat. Neurosis, thanks for being a 49-monther. Jumping in NetherRealm games feels bad and gameplay feels janky. I'm surprised people like them. No, you're not. Come on now. There's so much other stuff to like about them, you know what I mean? They have like the craziest, most cinematic story modes of any fighting games. Oh, I can't even drop down on these docks. No pedestrians allowed on these. All right, we'll see about that. Yeah. This is easy. You can see him for a brief moment falling as you look back up. Okay. Stand by. Okay. There's our guy. He jumps off. All right, this might be a while. Okay. Yeah, this might take a while. So easy. Too easy. Okay, here we go. So here's the analysis.
If there's...
Oh yeah, there's no way he comes back up from this.
Oh, hey, he's okay. He's okay. Look at that.
Oh, there he is. That's a good clip. That's a good clip. Superman.
That's what they do in the movies.
Shut up. All right, we'll take a break. I'll try to be more goal-oriented when we get back. I do want to put this guy on the docks, though. I want to put him on the docks. So, we'll see if he can start exploring the docks or if he just falls through. I am curious about that. I checked a video. There's a move called Corkscrew that can get big combos with Bizarro. Okay, cool. I don't know if we've unlocked it yet. We need another civilian drop? Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what the plan is after the break. No civilian is allowed to touch these docks for some reason. You can't drop them off. However, it'll be pretty easy to drop him here and then torch his toes so that he's forced onto the docks. But what I'm wondering is if there's even collision on the docks or if this guy will fall through. We'll find out. It's science time after the break. We'll learn. Can we vote on it? Yes. That should be the poll over the break. Is will the civilian fall through the dock or not? Does the dock have collision? Oh, should we make it a bet? All right. I'll set that up then. I'll set it up. Okay. Will the civilian fall through the dock? Now, here's what's going to work with this, chat, is if I fail to do it correctly, that doesn't count as it falling through the dock. You know what I mean? Like we need like a correct attempt for it to count. All right. Predictions up. Get your marbles in now. I'll see you on the other side of the break. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I didn't see the poll results. Most 66% of the marbles say no. Okay. All right, we'll see about that. We'll see. I saw somebody in chat before break say that I'm having too much fun with the game for this being a bet penalty. So I do think I should maybe focus more on the game's goals over this next chunk of gameplay. I'm really having a great time. And that's not right. I should feel humiliated and bored, you know? All right. Here we go, though. We're going to do some science. If you missed this, what we're wondering is, so if you go here, yeah, as you can see, I'm not allowed to drop this guy off on the docks. I'm trying to land and it won't let me. Now, this actually feels like a hint. There's a water texture there. I got a feeling anybody who bet no is about to win. What we're asking is, if I knock this guy from this ledge onto the docks, will he land on the docks and walk, or will he sploosh into the water and die? We're going to find out right now.
You're the best, Superman.
Okay.
Get away from me! I am not the one you want. Go away, go!
Well, well! Well, well! Believers win! That's crazy! That's crazy! Now, I think unfortunately, this guy can't move. I think he is stuck there because he's not supposed to be able to walk on the dock. But there is collision on it. That's crazy. Okay. All right, let me pay out. Some fun science, bro. Will the civilian fall through the dock? No, the civilian did not fall through the dock. Get your marbles. Skip sandwich. How did you possibly believe that much? And Hedron, why did you have such confidence? Lubbabub, why were you so sure? You gotta believe, I guess so. Yeah, I don't think I can move him anymore. He's just stuck there for the rest of his eternity. I'll try some wind. Here's the thing, this guy is, right now, he's doing something Superman cannot do. Not even super, oh shit. Hey, easy, 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 easy. Oh, I lost my guy. No way, he's still there, right? Oh, he's still there. Not even Superman can walk on the docks. Autotrophs are organisms that make their own food, so like plants using sunlight. Oh, cool. Autotroph. Interesting word. Let's see if I can pick him up.
Don't worry.
Oh.
I've got you.
You can pick him up. Interesting. So I don't think I can land here even. Okay. Don't worry. I've got you. Can you imagine Brandon Jones playing this fucking game and being like, don't worry, I've got you, and like smiling when he hears that? To his credit, I think Jones loves Batman more than Superman. Oh shit, I wanted to get Jones's opinion about the new Superman movie today. Maybe it's not too late to text him, but I don't know if we'll get a response. Oh yeah, you gotta be on the ground first.
You saved my life.
Not close enough. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, look at that, dude. That's so crazy. Huh. What a strange texture this is, then. It's got collision for NPCs, but not for Superman. Perplexing. Let me on there, dude. Stop hogging it. The way the heat vision screams, bro, is crazy. That guy died. Superman, you pushed too much. You pushed too much. You pushed, and then he died. What's his kill count at? I think 5. I think 5 confirmed kills. Yeah, let me text Jonesy, but I don't know where my phone is right now. I don't have pockets in these Superman pants. So I don't even know where my phone is. But I don't feel like this stream would be complete without it. I should text him. I'll text him. No. We're gonna go back to the main story quest. We are. Okay.
Come on, Superman. Let's see what you're made of.
Alright, let me go grab my phone real quick. Alright, I texted him. He's been texted. Batman in the Park was also a lost bet. That was, I bet that the Batman at the end of Arkham Knight is not the same Batman who appears in Suicide Squad. I said, no way. Not that he, not that Batman... Okay, in the secret ending of Arkham Knight, Batman is present, but an absolute freakazoid, right? He's not regular Batman. And so for, like, Suicide Squad to just be like, well, then he became regular Batman, I said, no way, dude. There's something at hand here. That's not the same Batman. And then, in the truest of lore for Suicide Squad, that is the same Batman as the Arkham games. Nightfall Protocol and all that. Yeah. No. Like the you go to that museum, right? In Suicide Squad, and it's like, and then Superman became friends with Batman, and Batman revealed who he is to everybody, and he suddenly really enjoyed being in a team. That's all in canon. That is the Arkham Batman who did all that. Arkham Knight's ending makes no damn sense. It doesn't. No, you're right about that. It's one of those endings where like you're just in it, right? You're just in the zone. You're at the end of this long adventure, and just like you kind of just ingest everything they're giving you without really thinking critically about it. Yeah, there's like no good part of Arkham Knight narratively. I don't know if there's a single moment where it's like, oh hell yeah, I'm really invested in this. That's how BioShock Infinite got you. Yeah, same kind of thing, right? My chat hears there's always a lighthouse, and they're like, oh, this is smart. This is good writing. All right, let's get back to it, bro. Let's destroy some robots. Yeah. Nothing from that, huh? Okay. Oh, that's Metallo himself. Yeah. He's not gonna fuck around. Let's try my super beam. Let's see what happens. Ow!
Yeah, you just packed quite a
Pretty
punch.
good damage.
So what happened?
I played more of that robots game last night. Oh shit, are you okay? Superman? You alright? Yeah, so I'm mashing triangle to fill my gauge up again. Yeah, we're okay. This is crazy. Did you watch the Gamescom Huber hype? Not yet, but I will. I like the event Huber hypes a lot. Did the game get louder? Yeah. I think it's a lot of stacked sound effects right now. But I agree, it's super loud. Let me know if I overcorrected there. What's this? What's this shit? Oh my god. I would be so mad if we weren't cheating. I forget. I might have something else lined up Keeper weekend.
Come on, Superman. Is that the best
Might be
you
skipping Keeper as a stream. Sorry, I was playing more of that robots game last night. It actually got super fun when I got my laser gun back. Basically, it's like Stones and a Dark Souls game where you can... Fucking stupid trucks. Alright, so they were in a traffic jam, and I got rid of the car that was in their way, and then everybody just accelerated straight into the robots. Go nuts. Yeah. Drive straight into the robots. How you feel now? Yeah, were you so busy you had to just go immediately? Yeah, what do you think? Maybe you should look in front of you? Get off of your phone?
Suffer now, Superman.
Stupid pedestrians. Because basically what that game would do to you is if it's 2 enemies attacking you, it's super hard. If it's 3 enemies attacking you, you're going to take a lot of damage no matter what. So the idea of just being able to like grab a far off enemy's attention and get them to come to you one at a time, it changed it from like a difficult game to a game that is entirely bearable. Oh man, I thought I had the 100 fists on him.
Garbage out, Talon.
I think when he's glowing, you back off. Oh, just spawn more dudes. That sucks. This fight would have been so hard if I'm playing it the right way.
Where I want you.
Okay, we're down again.
We'll be back on the scrap heap soon enough, Metallo.
I would actually like Batman combat if fighting a reasonable number of people was tough again. I get what you're saying. Yeah, the Arkham combat, it gets a little silly. What it's like, we're about creating a flow state. There's Metallo's face. Very enemy. Ow! Good throw, dude. Good damage there, good damage. Oh, no, I'm down again. Where, you know, it's a dance circle where it's like a lot of guys who are really not even attempting to harm you. For the sake of fun. For the sake of fun. But I get what you're saying. Oh, okay, summoning some more dudes. Dude, this fight is brutal. Maybe it's the last Metallo fight. Maybe this is the last of what he's got to do. It's gotta be. This is his last hurrah.
Clever invention from Metallo, but it's time to go back to the drawing board.
Damn. I swear I've seen Vegeta do that move, bro. It's so destructive. Have we played any of the PS2 Batman games? No. And you know I would, too. Any chance we see Maguana again? I feel that was awesome, dude. Look at this. Good shit, robots. A substantial new update is what it would take, right? Superman can't even touch him. He must have gotten some kryptonite or something. I don't get it. He's got a force field. The combos are tough.
Despise you, Superman.
You're definitely not made of precious metals, Metallo.
Bro, that's so nasty. Metallo is powered by kryptonite. Oh. Well, there you go. Powered by kryptonite? That's crazy. Don't do that. Don't do that. I can't touch you when you're doing that.
No chance.
Oh, that was not his last hurrah. He's got more he wants to say. Square, 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 triangle, square, hold triangle. Damn. You can't really practice your combos on air. Where do you work?
Hold on.
Hold on. You never played Arkham Origins? No, I would love to play Arkham Origins. I'd be into it. Yeah, I see exactly what we need to win this fight. Okay. Doing great, Superman. Origins is actually a great story. I believe it, I believe it. It takes place on a snowy night, right? Hey, we actually got that combo off. Can I get no? Yeah, I adopted some kittens yesterday. Sure. They seem super comfy already. This is yesterday and they're already this comfy? Look at that. That's a comfy cat.
This is not good at all. Superman, help!
That is not Mucho. That's some other cat. Huh. There we go. Oh, sorry. The oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say double oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Amanda. Nope. Once more.
Oh yeah.
I gotta be careful, dude. One of those buttons is the Amanda button. Maybe I should put Amanda on its own page. I definitely should. It's foolish for it to be next to the oh yeahs. That's just asking to get pressed. Burn, robot. Burn. It's more than one strand of hair that's swooping in. That'd be a thick strand if you think that's just a loose strand of hair that just happens to be falling down on my forehead. You see those 3 people who just flopped up in the air over there? Damn. They don't hold back. You all okay? There's 2. Yeah, you're the 3rd. Where do you work?
Gotcha.
You're just in a follow-up where Jones says, never mind, I thought there was a thing. But there wasn't. Okay. You'll probably record that. Okay. Wait up here. I won't forget you. I'm starting to understand why this game got bad reviews. We're just doing, when you're not out having your fun, like torturing the civilians of Metropolis, there's really not that much to do. Brainless combat? Yeah, I think there's something to like the idea that I'm supposed to swap to ice when it's a red guy, you know? There's something to that. Yeah. The combo system's so tough. This was from the Madden team that branches off to make this. Chat did say that it was a troubled development. That's so cool, though. Look at stuff like this. I love stuff like this. Physical interactions. Now what's going to happen? Okay, that was it. And the game's just like, okay, more machines. Let's go. Oh, all right. Anything else you wanted to spawn instead of more machines? Do you have any other ideas? Dude, look at him run, though. It's so cool. His buddy's trying to help him out. Arctic Blast combo. That's something. Arctic Blast. Bye-bye. freeze, damn it. There we go. Nope, not that. Oh boy. He's actually blocking those punches. Gotta freeze him. Look at him dodge roll my ice beam. Yeah, right, dude. Quit this shit. No, that's stupid. No, you can't dodge roll Superman. This guy's playing Dark Souls against me. I'm the Dark Souls boss. That was crazy. No. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. That's a win. All that armor was no match for Superman. We did talk about the first 15 we did for this game, but it's crazy how little we saw of it in those 15 minutes. I don't think we got off of the... oh, shit. I wasn't thinking. I lost my swoop. There it is. I don't think we got off the war planet. Chat, you're saying Superman Returns takes place in the same universe as the old Superman movies? Why? Why? Why would they do that? It's a Superman 2 direct sequel that retcons 3 and 4? Man, that's so weird. Hey, there's the Daily Planet. It's actually kind of nuts to keep track of the fact that we did already toss off the Daily Planet's globe. No, I see a cat. First things first. Can't do cats during a mission, I guess. All these guys are red guys. Look at this one at least. Uppercut. I should do more uppercuts. Nope. Superman? I'm trying to do an uppercut. Stop this. I'm Superman. What are you thinking? No chance, robot. Don't let me forget about that cat. Okay. It's like Halloween H20 also ignores a bunch of sequels.
It's okay, little fella. I've got you.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Please. Oh, sheesh. I just picked up a cat. You're rude, game. I kind of like it as an area of effect attack. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, looks like we got some riders out there. Stop. Drop. Yeah. We gotta find them. So what I'm saying is that this right now, what I'm doing here to race this guy is another cat. Don't forget about that cat. Easier than like the chase missions in Spider-Man, where it's like super easy to like take a wrong turn or something, you know? Shit, not that power. This one. There you go. All right, do you remember where that cat was, Chad? Does this game have Lois joyrides? I don't think we've spoken to Lois. Superman got to Earth, read the article that she wrote about him that says we don't need Superman anymore, and then he got offended. Gotcha. I got you, buddy.
I've got you.
Loading. Whoa, they took the guy out of my arms. Here's the thing. I think it can be fun and cool to ignore sequels when there's like a general consensus amongst the fan base that like everything after that was not worth considering. So like, I didn't have a problem when Dragon Ball Super retconned Dragon Ball GT. Absolutely not. Get rid of it. Toss it. But then, when Dragon Ball Daima retcons Dragon Ball Super, oh boy, was I cranky. Can I get an Oya for 50 cooking in RuneScape? Yeah, I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It means you like maxed out your cooking stat? Okay, maybe we're gonna meet Lois finally.
Duped old Lady Vanderworth out of all her possessions. You sure did it with class.
I do everything with class, Miss
Any more volume?
You're gonna conquer the world with this?
You see, the technology of Krypton, Superman's home world, was based on manipulating the growth of crystals. Cities, vehicles, weapons, entire continents, all grown.
What a dork.
To think one could create a new world with such a simple little object.
I think it's so funny they forced you to drop the thing you were holding out of a cutscene. We should do it with a person. Remind me to do it with a person next time. Because you can't drop a person manually, but maybe we can get the cutscene drop of a person. If it's not Kevin Spacey, it's the most convincing sound-alike in this entire game. The game is mostly the movie cast. Are you saying Superman is Ruth? Probably Ralph. Ruth. Sorry, buddy. You got in the way. It's always a yellow shirt. Chat says, yeah. Superman is Superman. Can I get no-no for whacking myself in the face today and getting a fat lip? Sure. No, this is mine. Oh, I guess it's yours. Well played. I have to ice you, bro. It was nuts that other robot had like master dodge rolling just so I could never ice him again. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I meant to hit the robot. There we go. Unfortunately, I think I did just discover my new favorite way to hurt a civilian. Let's see if it works. Okay.
You look like you need a lift.
Up we go. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Damn it. Okay, grab this. Oh, you stayed there. It was really good. Okay, here we go. Okay, so the invisible walls of the tower still account for you hitting them with a light post. No, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, alright. As you were. Yeah. It's pretty good damage, actually. Yeah. Oh, it broke. Sorry, ma'am. In the explosion, you do see a spring, which is nice. Battlefield 6-esque. Explosion. Oh yeah, we gotta do fire for these bad boys. Mm-hmm. Uno mas. Is it like Metallo enemies for the rest of this game? Is that all we're getting? We told you it's a 51. Dang. I mean, it is still preferable to Superman 64. Which was what the bet originally was. The original bet was Superman 64, but I wasn't wearing a costume when that was the bet. Don't let idiots ruin your night. Hang out with chat instead. Sorry, is that chat drama or extra chat drama? Do we got idiots in chat right now? What's happening? Outside. Okay. 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 That's the thing, is like, there's a lot of stupid people in chat, but no idiots. I feel like I would know if there was an idiot in chat, you know? Yeah, this thing is surprisingly effective. Boop. It does hurt a lot of civilians, is the problem. If there's one drawback of the light post, is that like it's really easy to knock someone on their butt who didn't deserve it. You know what's funny? I always instinctively go to push my glasses up. There's no glasses there. All right. So, injured people have this custom, like stance when they've fallen. And so I'm kind of curious how that plays into how easy or difficult it is to knock them into the water. Okay. Yeah, I think this guy's doomed. Oh, but look, I can't burn him. Okay. Difficulty level high.
Superman.
There it is. Oh! Alright, this guy's fucking with me, bro.
It's not possible.
There we go. Oh, I lost him. Superman, you really overdid it this time. I saw his icon. Nah, he's lost. Damn. Alright, alright. Back to missions. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Easy. Are you okay, building? Are you okay? You got more fire somewhere? Oh, shit.
Those fires are getting out of control.
I know it, I know it. There we go. Quick work of that blaze. Do I remember evil old woman in Prototype? Yeah, of course. We watched that clip recently. It was very funny. Did I play Sega's Iron Man game on PS3? No, I would definitely play that too. Based off of Iron Man 1, dude. Yeah, look at this mockery. Come with me. Nice throw, Superman. That was sick. Insta-kill. In 2006, EA flew me out among other journalists at the time to visit EA Tiburon to see their non-Madden game before it was revealed to the public. It ended up being Superman Returns. Wow. First and only? Did they ever do another one after this? Alright, bro, you just gotta land. You gotta land. No, I didn't want him to get the person. I want this. There we go. Good job, Superman. Alright, let's go, let's go. More to see. Good explosion. No, that's good. That counts. That counts. All right. And you know, we like get experience points, but I don't even know what we're doing with them. Do we have stat allocations that I'm just completely ignoring? Dead end. Damn. Oh, where is it? No. Good burn. The globe! We found the globe! Hell yeah. I can't let you out of my sight again. That's so crazy. There we go. We got it. Yeah. Good job, PS2. Yeah, I'm impressed. They made a few more games after this. Okay. I want to check that list out. Let me kill one more robot. It'd be cool if the Daily Planet globe like does extra damage. You know what I mean? If you use it as a projectile, it like you know like a 50% damage boost, just a little bit, just for fun. How fast he runs! Look at this guy. You're crazy, Superman. You're crazy, dude. No, Superman, not that. Oh, okay, I burned it. It's okay. It's still good. Okay. Yep. Get him. Got him. I burned it. Okay. All right. Who else? What else did this studio work on? Kind of crazy to book that appointment, by the way, back in the day. Not even knowing what the game could possibly be. So right now, Tiburon, EA Tiburon, currently does Madden, PGA Tour, and the college football game. They did Henry Hatsworth at the time, though. That's crazy. GoldenEye Rogue Agent for the Nintendo DS. Superman Returns Fortress of Solitude is probably like the DS version of this game, too, yeah? I can just show this to you, chat. We can all look at this. NFL Tour? Alright, so it's like NFL Blitz. Got it. It's an EA Sports Big. Man, I kind of want to play that. Yeah, I bet that game is good. And anybody played NFL Tour? 2 years after NBA Street was done. Wow, it really didn't have a long run. EA Sports Game Show. A live hosted online trivia game show. What? Made available as a free Windows download. Game show was first publicly mentioned by Peter Moore in September 2007. That's nuts. I haven't heard of that before either. That's crazy. EA Sports Fantasy Football. That can't have lasted for too long either. It says, is a game. It's still going live, bro. My bad. Okay. Present tense. So really, I feel like this was their like crazy shot at something big. It seems like everything else is like within the EA wheelhouse. Mech Warrior came before. Yeah, 1994 for that one. Henry Hatsworth was a cool thing. Cool stab at something. NFL Tour has a 49 on Metacritic. You only make me want to play it more. That was just a generic article for fantasy football. My bad. That's funny. Look how he runs with a globe, dude. That's so funny. Atlas himself. All right, let's see if we can put it back, maybe? It's gonna be hard to find the, no, it won't be hard at all. Okay, all right, so we're just gonna put it back. Here we go. It's gonna put it back. No! Superman, no. That's so cool, bro. It's so cool and impressive that this thing has its physics on it. It's really cool. Good job, Tiburon. Where'd that go? Stop it. Okay. Wow, there's so many. Is this the whole game? Jones made some moves this week. Ooh, okay. Okay, after this next fight, we'll pull that up. I want to see what he did. Because potentially I can make some nasty counter picks based off what he picked up. I'll tell you what I'm currently considering counter picking. We can talk strategy. If Jones made more than one move this week, sorry, we're talking fantasy critic is what it's called. Or we're talking fantasy video games. A league in which you pick up video games, and then depending on how well they review, those points get added to your total score as a video game publisher. Brandon Jones typically just trash at it. I mean, this is only his second year. Third? Yeah, this is his third year. Is Henry Halfhead a good Die Hard pickup? It absolutely, yeah. I think Henry Halfhead will review pretty well. Okay, bro. Oh. Our Superman, he never gets a chance to breathe. Who has Shinobi? I think it was Gabby got Shinobi. And I gotta be honest with you, I looked at Shinobi, I looked at Ninja Gaiden, and I picked up Ninja Gaiden. When it turns out Shinobi would have gotten me more points. But Ninja Gaiden, not bad. Not a bad amount of points. It wasn't a huge mistake, or even one of my top 5 mistakes. All right, so let's see what Brandon Jones did. He got... Jurassic World Evolution 3, maybe? No. These new ones on the bottom. Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines 2, he got. Little Nightmares 3, he picked up. Power Wash Simulator 2, he picked up. And Chronos the New Dawn. Nice looking pickups there. Man, it's hard to say what his counter pick on Baby Steps is going to do. Shrock Boy, thanks for being a 4-monther. Yeah, I'm really jealous of Isla's counter picks. 3 for 3. She went 3 for 3. She's not going to lose any points on any of those. Super jealous of that. Yeah, okay, shit. I got an 86 for Ninja Gaiden Rage Mount. That's awesome. No regrets there. That's cool. I didn't realize it reviewed that well. Bloodlines, I think, would be such an easy counter pick. Yeah. I agree with you. I think Little Nightmares 3 might review kind of well, but I feel like Bloodlines might be ripe for a counter pick. No. Moonlighter 2 I thought was ineligible. What's it doing here? Moonlighter 2 is early access. Plan for early access. Fuck that. I'll counter pick this shit. If Gabby's allowed to have that on her team, I'm going to counter pick it, and then she's going to get 0 points for that. Nope. Yeah, Shinobi's an 88. Whereas Ninja Gaiden's an 86. Like, you know, that's comparable. Does that do anything? Yeah, you can't do early access in our league. The devs insisted it wasn't early access for a while, but then with the most recent trailer, it said it would be. Right at the very end. I'm with you. Yeah. I think it was in Gamescom, right? Opening Night Live, I meant. But rules are rules, bro. Get that offer team. That's not right. Isla and Gabby said they're okay with doing early access if it's meant to come out this year. What? No. What the fuck? Rules are rules, dude. Looks like I lost. I mean, no. I think Jonesy's going to have a really hard time, even with those pickups, defeating me. As you can see, like, I'm pretty much up there with Gabby. Isla's got a considerable lead that I can't see getting past, honestly. Come on, bro. We got Metroid Prime 4. We got Silk Song. We got Mina. We got Pokemon Legends. We got Dragon Quest 1 and 2. We got Silent Hill F. We got Black Ops 7. We got Digimon Story Time Stranger. We got Hell Is Us. We got Trails in the Sky first chapter. We got Keeper. Come on, bro. Easy. Easy. I'm not losing to Jones, but I'm upset about this conniving Gabby pickup. It was manually approved on the 26th? What? August. Oh, there's nothing here says it was manually approved, but look at these 4 pickups from Jonesy. League history. Yeah, that's where I was, right? Yeah, that's league history. Maybe Gabby and Isla agreed on it. Okay, all right. No, I'll just let them agree on it and then beat them anyway. Pray they don't alter it further. Yeah, go nuts. You know what? In fact, go nuts. Go nuts. I'll beat you both anyway. Don't worry about it. Scroll past the bids. Okay, okay. Full actions history. Got it, got it, got it. Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault was manually set to eligible. Okay. That's bullshit, bro. So Isla had to go in and change the rules manually to allow that for Gabby. No, Gabby doesn't have the rights to do that. Isla's the only one who controls the management. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Enjoy yourselves. I'll beat you both. I'm more motivated than ever. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You can't do that in a fantasy league. You can't do stuff like that. No response from Jonesy yet. For Moonlighter of all things? Well, here's the thing. I could see that game reviewing really well, but also like, oh, I guess a lot of people could hold off on the reviews. Like, it could also like really hose Gabby in the end. Nah, let's see Hades 2. I think Hades 2 has a lot of reviews right now. Oh, it does. Yeah. So, like, here's the thing. Like, Hades 2, in most fantasy leagues, is just a... Oh, sorry, that's Hades 1. Stupid. Hades 2 in most fantasy leagues is, like, just sitting there ineligible. So, like, this huge, massive pickup, but because of the nature of its release, was ineligible. That's just the way that Fantasy Critic works, right? But here in our league, we're saying, well, why not? If you knew, you could have picked this up 100%. Yeah. That's wild. That's wild. That's some wild manual rule changing. What I think should have happened is it would have been a manual drop. Like, okay, sorry, Gabby, you didn't know that was going to happen. Here's a manual drop. It's not going to cost you anything, and you can make a new pickup. Maybe even refund her money for it or whatever, you know? That's what we do in the Die Hard league. Die Hard Business League. It's like, here's your money back. Sorry, there's no way you could have known. Here's your money back. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm trying to punch that thing behind you. This game is actually starting to make me feel crazy. It is the same shit over and over. Superman, throw. And then you blow up? You blow up? Throw. There we go. It does blow up. That one took a lot of us with it. That's crazy. All these robots, too. Everybody came with that explosion. So many injured civilians. That's gotta be a record, dude. We really hurt a lot of civilians on that one. It's a big explosion for a little guy. You next. Boop. Yes! You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. There's gotta be like, what am I getting these experience points for, dude? What is it doing? I think it is how you unlock new moves. Oh, look at that. We only have one more unlockable. Hold X and square triangle. We gotta try that. Okay, there's 2 new moves that we gotta unlock still. Okay. Nope, 3. Damn. 4. That's it, right? X squared. Hold X squared. Triangle. I think that's it. Should counterpick then, because you doubt it will release? Moonlighter 2 this year? I think they're saying this year. I think they're saying it's going to happen this year. Why do you doubt that? I'm actually curious. Won't it still score if early access is allowed? Yeah. What we're saying is, like, it might not even make it in the calendar year, in which case it would get 0 points. But truly, like, the desperation move I need to make is, like, potentially assuming that Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 could hypothetically review worse than a 70. In which case I would gain points for a counterpick. don't pick up Bloodlines 2. Jonesy just did. So that I mean, I feel like you got to pounce on that, right? Get him, Superman. There you go, buddy. Ugh. Ran out of juice. Wasn't paying attention. I don't know about under 70. Same. The one I'm legitimately thinking about targeting is Thief VR. I don't think Thief VR comes out this year. And if it does, I don't think it's the kind of game that's going to wreck my team, you know? Thief VR was in the PlayStation State of Play, the big one. Did you consider Superman Shadow of the Apocalypse for PS2 today? No, I bet I'd be having more fun, honestly. Well, here's the thing. I don't think any game could have been more fun than like when we were tormenting civilians, but now that I'm actually like trying to play this game, it is incredibly dry. I'm just flying around until some robots show up again. I fly to the robots, I beat up the robots, and then I fly around until some more robots spawn. It is so crazy that this is the entire game. I'm so sorry, civilian. Land. Okay, this. Not that effective. I finally appreciate when I said, oh, that was a big explosion for a little guy. He's like a dynamite enemy. He's got a lit fuse on his head. Sounds like Marvel's Avengers? Yeah, that's so ignorant. I swear it was, X square triangle. Yeah. Hold X squared and then triangle. I'm doing that shit, dude. They're dynamite. Watch out. Down to earth. Stop that. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. I was trying to hit the robot behind you. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess they figure it's a video game. Let's go wild. Damn. Your iframes are crazy too. The robots need googly eyes. I gotta agree. You know me, I gotta agree with you. The heroic music and the screaming together is very funny. Nah, I thought he was short. I thought it was gonna make it. It still made it, bro. Good throw, Superman. Easy now, easy now, easy, easy, easy. Robot roundup. Oh, and a blaze. Gotta handle the blaze first. Robots roundup. Yes. Stamina to level 2. Oh, that's huge, actually. I've been losing stamina a lot. That's when you have to mash triangle to get back up. New chapter. Some disassembly required. Now, I got a feeling that means we're going to blow up more robots. Is this Metropolis better than Suicide Squads? In certain ways, yes. But no, not at all. In totality. Grab a civilian. Oh, yeah. It's got to be the question mark. When you fly towards a question mark is how those work. That's when you know you're getting in a cutscene. At least they made us fly for this one. That's cool. We're going downtown. The sound from flying is cool. Yeah, especially when you like hit that level 2 and it's like you're breaking the sound barrier. What a weird little plaza.
Come on, Superman. Let's see what you're made of.
I guess it's been a while since we got to fight Metallo himself. Yeah, he just keeps spawning baddies. It doesn't make sense to try to kill his baddies. You just go for the big boy himself. Superman, no, don't hurt that person. No, not you. 1,000 vests! Good combo, Superman. Good combo, bro.
You'll be back on the scrap heap soon enough, Metallo.
A lot of civilians getting the crossfire there. Damn. He's good. Metallo's good.
Better
He's
make
good.
quick
He's
work
good.
of these things, because worse is on the way.
Do you think you have a conversation with the film team and you're like, which enemies is okay for us to use in this game, presuming they're not going to show up in a sequel? Yeah, he's got his force field
Fly
on,
up toward the
bro.
sun. It should give me time to recover.
Favorite game city might be Arkham City, actually. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when he's glowing.
My powers aren't having any effect on him.
I hear you, Superman. What should we do?
You used to pack quite a punch. So what happened?
I'm gonna try blocking. Oh, this is cool. I set up a little barricade. What are you gonna do about it, Metallo? I got a barricade. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Fucking robot. So stupid. Yeah, you stupid robot. Oh shit. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah, I wonder if the only way to get his shield off, his Kryptonian shield right now, is to go kill the mini baddies. Is that, do you think that's the intent? They're so far away though, dude. This is crazy boss design.
Next up for you, the scrap heap.
Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to be doing right now. Oh, how'd you get all the way on this thing? You little scooter. Okay. They've been scooting. I mean, I guess it's cool we're using so much of the city. If you have a big, open, wide city, let's go nuts. Let's use it. Yeah, we get it now. We get it now. You gotta land, brother. You need to land, brother. What hit me? No, no, no. What hit me? What hit me?
Garbage in, garbage out, Metallo.
Okay, he's invincible. All right, we get it now. We get it now. That was easy. Oh, okay. Look at these shots, actually. That's a nice looking shot. Where's my guy?
We'll find out who the real Man of Steel is.
Clever invention, Metallo. But it's time to go back to the drawing board.
Didn't need to throw him. Who invented Metallo? What's the lore there? Okay. Let's go kill some bats.
Come
In
on,
some
Superman.
versions, Lex
Is that the
Luthor
best you've
created
got?
Metallo.
They're mean, but they're not too smart.
Honestly, I feel like the actor may have been a little too cool to like even try to do the video game voice, you know what I mean? I wonder if he's like intentionally sounding detached from the project. It's almost like ironically bad, you know? Cutscene punches! That's messed up!
Sorry, Metallo, but there can be only one
I've got
Man
you.
of Steel.
Shit.
For evil minions, they don't put up much of a fight.
Good shit, Superman. We got it. We finally understand that fight. We finally get it. We get it now. We get it now. We get it now. We get it now. That's a lot of XP, dude. Woo.
Give up now, Metallo.
There's something I've got to get off my chest.
Kryptonite. Kryptonite. Oh, dude. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. This is something. This is something. He's one of those characters that has like 4 origins because of how many times DC reboots the universe. Got it. In the animated show, Lex promises him a cure for his diseases, but instead turns him into a weapon against Superman. You're saying he starts off as a human?
Hold on.
He's always a human. Whoa. Okay. weird. I want to say so much about Avengers right now, but it's not the time, and I recognize that. Okay, Willie dropped the person. Huh. I think the person just disappeared. Dang. They thought of everything. Hey, it's that spot we wanted to have a boss fight in. Oh, that's so nice because I don't have to care about city health. I wonder if I should actually use these to throw at him. Let's try that. Eee! Nice. His legs. Come on now. There we go. Hup. Okay, alright. Doesn't want to be touched. Oh, he's actually hurt. How'd I hurt him? Just burning his butt? How did I hurt you, dude? Ow. I don't think it's burning his butt that hurts him. I think maybe like if you destroy the helicopters, they fall into him. I'll take any ideas here, chat. I didn't see when I actually did damage to him. And I heard Superman go, it's working. And I don't know what he's talking about.
I need a different strategy.
What kind of strategy do you want, brother? Help me help you. Call Batman. Let's try an Ice Beam. This'll work. Watch this shit.
My powers aren't having any effect on me.
Oh, never mind. You got the answer from Game FAQs? Yeah. I might need them. I actually took him down 30%, but I don't even know how. Okay, this is something. Yeah. Hey, okay.
Here I am, over here.
Hey, buddy, eyes up here. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Superman has met his match. Little short, Superman. You gotta throw harder than that. Oh, maybe we gotta hit him from the front. Neither of those did any damage. The FAQ says to use the web rodeo. Top 10 moments Kyle got mad at chat, I guess. Web rodeo's gotta be in there.
Yes.
That's damage. That's nice. So I'm sorry. Is there no villain in the movie except for Lex Luthor? Oh, my back. Is it really just like Superman comes home and then like Lex Luthor's up to some shit and then Superman stops Lex Luthor's shit? Chat says yeah. That sounds insanely boring to me. Yeah, no rogues. Only one rogue.
I need a different strategy.
Come on, bro. Obviously, we're locking onto this. Ah! What a shot. Because here's the thing, I actually think the setup is... There's something you can do with that. Superman's been gone for 5 years. We can, like, there's something. We can work with this. But then to tell the exact same story you would have told anyway is crazy. No. I gotta, every time I hit him, he hits me with that green laser. I gotta be ready for it. Superman does have a son? Oh no. He impregnated Lois Lane and then left for 5 years, and in those 5 years, Lois had to, like, take care of a kid? That's something. That's a twist.
Here I am, over here.
You didn't know that? No, I've not seen this movie, no. Don't do it. Not to me. No. As you can see, I pressed the button for punch and not the button for dodge. That was on me. Are you alright, buddy? You stuck in there? I try to get you out. I don't think I can. I think I just sunk you in deeper. There we go. You're good. You're good.
Gotcha.
You're good. Did you see that? Superman dropped him.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
So I guess if you're close enough to the ground, you can just use the throw button on these guys. Got it. That'll be good knowledge for later. Are you dead or what? What's this?
I've got to divert that missile.
I gotta divert that missile. Hell yeah.
I can't risk any more destruction. I've got to take him out.
These cutscenes are crazy. Oh, it's weird he's using his old Kryptonian uniform there. Oh, there was a little Metallo in there. Celebrate yourself, Clark. Are they screaming with joy or fear? Hey, is it joy or fear? What are you all feeling? You feeling joy or fear? How are you?
Up we go.
All right, here we go. The ball's back.
So the uptown grid went dark at 12:36, and midtown 10 seconds before. Which grid was hit first?
Looks like J12 across the river. The Vanderworth property.
You're sure? Nothing before that?
Yeah, that's it. We were able to restore the power to the rest of the city, except for the Cadmus labs. I don't know if you heard, Miss Lane, but Bizarro and some of the other clone experiments
Hey,
ended
new
up
enemy
escaping
types.
during a power outage. Some of the guys around here said they saw flying monsters. Sounds like a real problem down there. Anyway, just thought you should know.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I think I'm intact.
It worked, bro. It worked. Yeah. All right.
Watch it.
Get down.
That's the only way to make Superman drop somebody from a great height is to bring them into a cutscene. What's worse, Superman's forget me kiss or Superman's turn back time power? I hate the turn back time power. This is Metallo from Smallville. This looks cool as heck, dude. Limited budget, you make it work. Yeah, that's cool. Kind of gruesome, too. You ever seen PKJ Metallo? I don't even know what that would stand for.
Find a safe place.
God, this game's so sweet sometimes. Audio back down. Good looking out. Good looking out. Yep. Makes sense why that was so dang loud. Alright, we got some new beasts to fight.
Bizarro must do good. Bizarro destroy people.
Sorry, ma'am. I wanted to try my new shit. Oh, he's doing shit to me. Yeah, so my new power is hold X square, which always does uppercut, right? It's X square, then square is my new power. But, like, I don't even know when I'm supposed to press the square. Maybe there? That was weird, right? It was like, doing a super jump after a pop-up in a fighting game. Yeah, look at that. I think that's it. I think that is actually what we're supposed to be doing. Leave him alone. Nobody terrorizes these citizens.
Stop fighting me.
Stop fighting me. That's such a dorky thing to say. Stop fighting me. There's the 1,000 fists. Stop fighting me. Oh, that was cool. Not that, not that. It's cool to see him do. It's cool to see him do your moves. Yeah, I can't pick him up. Yeah, I think you just can't pick him up. I gotta get used to that. bits. Good blocks. Ooh! He gave me the uppercut.
Me hurt. That's very good.
He reminds me of like the Arnold Schwarzenegger fairy in Fairly Odd Parents. There's a little bit of that energy put into this performance.
Friend tried to kill Bizarro. That ain't good.
It's so cool. Like, the game doesn't stop you from also punching the civilians, right? This is a fight about, like, who can hurt the most civilians, really. Never saw Fairly Odd Parents? You're legitimately not missing out on anything. Yeah, you can't pick them up. It's rare to be able to say that about a TV show, right? But yeah, like there's like
everything.
You're not missing out on any great cultural relevance, you know what I mean? There's not like an excellent episode that everybody's got to see. There's no real like iconic character that's, you know, beloved. You're really like you're okay. Never seen a Fairly Odd Parents. You're doing all right. DN awful. That pun sucks, by the way. That makes me so upset. How about Jimmy Neutron? Likewise, you're really not missing out on anything. Jorgen von Strangle was that guy's name. Sure. John DiMaggio does Waka in Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I knew that. Come on now. What's wrong with you? That's one way to get rid of the cursor. Sorry, the marker. Get off my screen. Crimson Chin is iconic? No. Crimson Chin's, you know, derivative. You're not missing out on anything by not knowing who the Crimson Chin is. Don't forget grabbing a civilian before a cutscene. The only way it seems you can do it is the question mark icons. So if I bring a civilian to this thing, well, let's see about that. Let's see. Typically, it's just like there's no cutscene. It's just like you begin fighting.
I've got you.
Crimson Chin was actually voiced by Jay Leno. That I find funny as heck. Yeah, so you know, no cutscene, no drop. That was not a friendly drop that we just did, though. That was kind of rough. Damn. The big beasties are nasty, dude. They're nasty. They're officially nasty. What happened? What's happening? Bro, what are you all? What beasties? What are you doing? They're killing me. I can't get up. Whew. Oh, that was something. What was that? Supernova. That's the one chat said is good for getting a high score when you're Bizarro, I think. Okay. So I think I turn them into stone, and then I have to kill them more? That one lives still. It still lives. Okay, okay. No, I'm going down the street to kill that guy. Great. Yeah, this actually seems effective, dude. Level 2 heat beam. Let's get some power back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, brother. Sheesh. I think their very existence here is like causing some like dimensional rifts that make those explosions. They shouldn't be here. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Let's go.
You look like you need a lift.
Thanks for saving me, Superman.
Why do they have to add the explosion? They could have just had like a bloop, or honestly, preferably nothing. You know what I mean? There should be no fall effect, so you don't get the satisfaction of killing them. You know what I mean? Now these actually fall if you freeze them, which is cool. I like that. But I don't think they fall and die. Yeah, I think you gotta punch them once at least. There we go, that's effective. Very cool. And they all have that logo on their shoulder. What is that logo from? What does that mean? Oh shit. Who do they work for? Yes! That means hope. Okay, Jeff. When they were talking about him on the news, you could see the same icon. That's stupid. That's stupid and fun. I think the Angry Beavers should have been more popular than it was. I'm kind of with you. Angry Beavers, I feel like, hasn't had the sort of legacy a lot of other cartoons have had here in the modern era. Dude, level 2 heat vision's really good. Oh wait, the robots are back? Why? I didn't like Angry Beavers. You know, I kind of like... I'm kind of there with you. I feel like maybe they were like kind of nice characters that just never had an interesting thing to do. But also, maybe the Chill Beaver was too chill. What are they called? Norbert and Chill Beaver? Daggett. Daggett and Norbert. So wait, Norbert's the cool beaver then, right? Here's what I'm just thinking, like, it's like every script is gonna rely upon like Daggett getting up to some shit he shouldn't be, and then the other chill beaver just being cool about it, you know? Basically, they needed a rogues gallery, and I'm serious about this. The angry beavers needed a rogues gallery. That would have saved the show. They needed a Joker. Good shit, Superman. Norbert looked like if Jeff Daniels was a beaver. Yeah, and he kind of like talked like it too. He was pretty chill. They needed more push and pull so the chill one wasn't always right. Exactly, yeah. Alright. Isn't that classic straight man structure? Yeah, like so is the fucking Looney Tunes. And you know how I feel about that shit.
Why isn't this working?
Why isn't this working? It's because they're red. They want the fire. You know what? I don't think we use like the super ice enough. Let's try this shit. Hell yeah. That was cool. And then I wonder if... No. They still are invulnerable to fire. Did you know Kylo Ren likes Looney Tunes? Yeah. I've chatted. A lot of people like Looney Tunes. I'm aware of that. Norbert's voice actor was the voice of Salem on Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That totally makes sense, actually. That's awesome. Yeah, sorry, Chad. I'm thinking a lot about like the idea of like how to use a straight man on a series, on a sitcom, right? Where like you're supposed to grow attached to these characters, and different scenarios need to be drag and drop. Isn't that cool? You can like really just draw. Very cool. Michael Bluth is a straight man. Yeah. So I guess if Arrested Development was just Michael and Job and nobody else, if those two just lived in a dam together, the show would be incredibly boring. So maybe the point is you need more than the two characters to make it work. New seasons of Arrested Development kind of jumped the shark when they made Michael a clown like the rest. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. So like it works in moments for sure. Where sometimes Michael makes some bad decisions of his own. Airpire. These are my new favorite enemies to fight. Oh, you're not icy though. Yeah. Your power is ice. You want the ice. They all do? Yeah. Time for fire. I'm a dragon warrior right now, dude. Fighting dragons. From another dimension. Ugh! I got tired. Wake up, Clark. Come on, buddy. Wake up. There we go. Clark. Yeah, that was cool. Yes! Fire breathers have been neutralized. There was 1 fire breather and 4 ice breathers, bro. It's got to be 1 normal person in a cast of freaks, or a freak in the cast of normal people. The Cosmo Kramer is what you're saying. Though nobody on Seinfeld's a normal person. Though that is kind of interesting when you think of the straight man dynamic, right? Like, think of Frank Reynolds making the rest of that cast seem normal. Shit. They're draining me, bro. I'm just lying on the floor. Can't fill my meter. Right. Turn to stone and then you mash him. Fuck! They're so destructive, bro. No. Come on now. You're destructive. I don't even know how you're doing this shit. Justice bringer. Good kill, Superman.
It does need
6,000 more XP and we level up again. Break time? Okay. All right. Oh, did you lose your car? Did you lose your car? You bummed about that? Where do you work? I'll take you to work. Where do you work?
Hello.
I'm not gonna let your boss get mad at you. Is Lois the straight man a Family Guy? Brian is. You know what I want to do? I want to look at a wiki article, or I mean like some sort of thing that lists all of the Family Guy characters. Because last night somebody asked me, by the way, I gotta take out the contacts. I apologize about this, chat. My eyes are just like drying out like crazy. I used to wear contacts all day long. Today they just burn my eyes. Yesterday somebody asked me, all right, if you could be one Family Guy character in Fortnite, who would it be? Sorry, bub, you're gonna be late to work. I got business. And I couldn't pick one. And it's actually kind of bothering me. It's like unfinished business. That's so cool. Family Guy roster raider. It's gonna be low. It's a bad roster. It's a bad roster. Alright, Wikipedia has an article that says characters in the Family Guy franchise. Very funny. Yeah, let me put out your flames, bro. Oh, you do, and then they don't explode anymore. That's pretty cool. So typically those enemies are like sticks of dynamite. If you defeat them, you explode as well. But if you cool them off first, no explosion. Look at that. Neat dynamics. I mean, they're trying. They're trying to introduce some stuff here. There's no lack of effort. But you know what kind of drags me out is they had such an impressive physics engine in that first like arena fight. Burst Arctic Blast combo. Where like there was a tower built up of blocks and you could like remove chunks of the tower and then the rest of this tower would fall down upon it. They have the whole engine in this game, and yet we're in a kind of static city for most of this game. Chris's boss, who's just a chill guy who likes movies, voiced by H. John Benjamin. That has to be a Family Guy episode from the last 10 years. When you fought Mongol. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Superman doesn't destroy his own city. I get that, but like, let's go to other dimensions some more. You know what I mean? It's actually so impressive what they put together there in that arena. It's a bummer that we only get to do one fight in there. Is Mucho sleeping? Mucho? Sleeping? Are you sleeping? Yeah, I think he was. I think he was sleeping. You'd like an outer space game? Yeah, I mean, like, it is cool, you know, that we've been able to do so much so far. Oh, here's the problem with this Wikipedia article. Is, it just has their names. I'm not gonna know who these Family Guy characters are. What a funny article, bro. Oh, I'm okay. All right. Well, I got to be honest with you. I'm gonna go with Wild West Sam Elliott. Without even knowing what that character looks like, I think that's gonna be my my Fortnite choice. Get those contacts out. Yeah, my eyes are burning, bro. They're burning. Scorched. Another scorcher. Yeah, like, I hate all of these characters. It's hate for all of them. Yeah, that's rough. I'm going with that one. That's Sam Elliott. Oh yeah, and it looks just like him. That's my guy. That's my Fortnite character. There he is. That's my answer, locked and loaded. If anyone ever asks me again, what Family Guy character would you like to play as in Fortnite? I choose Wild West. No further discussion. I got a question for my chat, though. This will happen sometimes in comics, where the ink artist misses some lines that should be a part of the costume, and then the coloring artist basically patches up the mistake they made. Do you believe that the line artist intended for this to be such a cowboy shirt, and then the coloring artist said, like, that's not what cowboy shirts look like? Let me add a little bit to that. Or do you think that was always the intent? What Fairly Odd Parents character would you play as in Fortnite? That teacher, the teacher who says, fairies! Why is chat saying Ben? Oh, Ben from Barnyard. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's Ben from Barnyard as well. What time do you think it is? Is it your favorite time of the day? Gorillas characters? I'm honestly not too into the Gorillas. Didn't download any of those characters. And super into One Punch Man, but I didn't buy any of those characters either. I would have, like, maybe it would take, like, one step more obscure for the One Punchers. It's time for Clark Kent. Yeah. Which Boy Meets World character would you play as in Fortnite? Sean's dad. No question. Easiest question you asked me all night. Who's your favorite Dragon Ball villain? Vegeta, if you'll allow it. And if you won't... I guess, like, here's the thing. I feel like a fun answer is, those freaky little twin gods. I forget what they're called. It's like Osama or something, you know what I mean? And twins? Yeah. Xenosama. Yeah. So it's like the god of all gods. And I realize that Dragon Ball does that a lot. But super established that these are the holiest of all holy of creators. Xenosama. Is it a villain? Absolutely. Because they will, on a whim, decide to destroy some universes that don't need to be destroyed simply out of boredom. You know what I mean? They just want to be entertained. So they're like a cool villain in that, like, they're not malicious, but they are all-powerful and bad. They're bad. But isn't Goku chill with them? Kind of, but Goku, like, they were about to destroy that universe, and Goku was like, please, can we at least have, like, a tournament so one of the universes can survive? And they're like, okay, that sounds like fun. That was all that was done, you know what I mean? But Goku doesn't care, sure. Do androids count? Yeah, that's a hard thing with Dragon Ball Z. It's like, if they become heroes later, do they still count? Because, yeah, the androids are cool as hell. You know Sam Elliott's character in Family Guy is a name pun? Wild West? What do you mean? Why is that a name? What's the pun there? You see them playing marbles by flicking planets into each other at one point. Yeah, they're evil. His brother is Adam West. Still not a pun. Not a pun. So you're just saying his name is actually Wild West. Yeah, not a pun. He's the new Mayor West after Adam West passed away. Yeah. No, Chad, I won't say that's a pun. It's a silly name, but it's not a pun. Is Final Bossman a pun? It's wordplay. Okay, let us take a quick break, chat. When we get back, I'm going to keep playing this game. On any other Saturday, it'd be like, chat, it's time to move on. However, this is my penalty for losing a bet. This is my penalty for thinking Fantastic Four would somehow make more money than Superman. I have to do this. This is part of losing a bet. This is the consequence. It's rough. It's rough. I'm feeling properly punished. Switch to a different Superman game? I don't have it. Like, what other Superman games do you think I got on the shelves? This is all I got, bro. I don't have any more Superman games. What were the terms? A full Saturday stream playing a Superman game dressed as Superman. Well, this particular one. If I did win, there would be like a little news scroll on the bottom of the screen for a whole stream. Talking about how Fantastic Four made more money, but that was never going to happen. Next bet, Doomsday or Batman 2, which will make more money. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a really, really tough one. I mean, it's Doomsday. It's Doomsday. But I do think that Doomsday will not make enough money. You know what I mean? The momentum isn't there. It's like, it's crazy how much they're spending on that movie, and like there being no lead in, I guess, except for Spider-Man. But like, I don't feel the lead in the way that you felt the lead in for Infinity War, you know? There's no that you don't have that momentum coming into this. So it's so weird that there's like nothing in between. Isn't Fantastic Four the lead-in? I thought it was gonna be. I thought Fantastic Four was like this setup for Doomsday, and it's not. It's to its credit, it is its own movie, which is a good thing, right? It's like not a big like question mark movie. It's a beginning and end. But I was surprised by that aspect of it. Because Infinity War had actual build-up. Yeah, like here's the thing. I know they got a whiteboard somewhere where it shows things building up to this event, but like you don't feel it as a viewer. You don't feel that momentum. But you know, that's what Secret Wars is for. So I think Doomsday is to like set up momentum for Secret Wars. So, you know, even if it does underperform, they could say, look, dude, this is just the setup. This is phase 1 of what will make this work. If F1 the Movie 2 outgrosses Doomsday, what will you stream? I will take a short leave of absence if F1 the Movie 2 outgrosses Doomsday. Did you give the ninja game any more thought? Yeah, I did. And I can't come up with anything. I really think it was like a fabrication, a mixture of memories, you know? Where it's like I'm remembering 2 or 3 games at once and then like combining them all into one thing. I think Shank is what it is. F1, F2. All right, quick break, chat. We'll be back on the other side. See you soon.
what you're going through with your head stuck in the sand. I think of all the chances you blew. Yeah, nothing turned out as you planned. And now you're feeling kinda stupid. Wonder what the hell went wrong. Like deja vu, oh, can you really do but mean it all, feel it all, lay it all on the line. The more that I see of you, I keep on breaking my heart. No matter how far I run, keep coming back to the start. Keep coming back to the start. Keep coming back. When I hear about your problems, you know you can't fix what's not broken. You got a hard time to understand when your heart is not open. In any case, you're gonna feel stupid. Wonder what the hell went wrong. Like deja vu, but can you really do but mean it all, feel it all, lay it all on the line. The more that I see of you, I keep on breaking my heart. No matter how far I run, keep coming back to the start. Keep coming back to the start. Keep coming back. With all emotions running wild, I think I can breathe for the very first time. With all emotions running wild, I think I can breathe for the very first time. With all emotions running wild, you mean it all, feel it all, lay it all on the
We're back. Thank you for your patience. Needed some eye drops so bad, bro, but that feels so good. It's the super Clark. Hey, I got news for you. It's like the super refreshing eye drops. Like, bro, it's just like my eyes feel alive suddenly. It feels like they were drinking. It's like Gatorade for your eyeballs. Ooh. Wow, dude. That's nice. Did we get a DD sponsorship? Oh my god, if only. Chat, you know how many like Dunkin' Donuts I would freaking eat for a sponsorship? At least 20. Dunkin' Donuts writes me an email. I don't care if it's a catfish. I'm gonna respond. Keep the eye drops in the fridge? No, do people do that? You ever lucid dream? Never. I used to want to, but I gave up on that a long time ago. Did Rock Band Guitar Hero ever dry your eyes out? No, I would still blink. I'm a blinker. But you're right. What's so crazy about that is, like, back in those days even, I'm wearing contacts every day. I don't know when my my damn eyes started being like, I can't take these anymore. Eye drops from the fridge feel nice. Okay, I'll give it a try. That sounds cool. I have some Roto drops that have menthol in them. So that's the ones, yeah. So I got Rotos that are US Rotos. If you get the ones with menthol in them, you can't like buy those in the US. From what the limited research I did. So I got like maximum strength US Rotos, but not absolute maximum strength. You get them imported, got it. Good news, I got an update from Brandon Jones. Unfortunately, it's not a voice message. He says, I really like the cast, especially Clark and Lois. Mr. Terrific stole every scene he was in. I actually agree with him on that. I'm excited for the rest of the DCU, but I was not ready for a but. I should have been ready for a but. I should have seen it coming. But the pace was ridiculously fast. So many cool things introduced that were dropped entirely. Too much going on. Slow scenes were the best. What's he mean? What's he mean? Too many things going on. Is this Jones? This is Brandon Jones. Yeah, we asked him what he thinks about the new Superman movie. What was dropped? Movies need an Air Rider slowdown option. I agree with you. Did you tell him you're counterpicking Vampire the Masquerade? No. I think it's good. I think it's Thief VR. If I told him that Chad is impressed with his pickups, would that be honest or no? Chad, would you say you're impressed with Brandon Jones's fantasy pickups? Let's say kinda. Let's say his chat was kinda impressed. They are surprisingly safe. Impressed he remembered. Okay. I'm going to say agree on Mr. Terrific. Big time. By the way, chat was impressed. You made some pickups this week. I'll say fantasy pickups so he knows exactly what I'm talking about. You didn't like Lois? That's crazy. That's Ms. Maisel you're talking about. That's like, that is Lois Lane. Oh man, you got it. The Lego Batman rant was crazy. Sometimes Jones sends a voice note. That's when I get really excited. It was like a minute and a half straight where he just tears apart that poor little Lego game that everyone else is excited about. Superman and Lois looked like brother and sister. I guess that's comic accurate. That might be a fair point. I hear you there. It did feel like too much was there that could have been introduced better. We were just supposed to accept a lot. Oh, okay. So that's actually something I freaking love about Superman the movie. Basically, early on, it asks you, the audience, to accept some crazy comic book shit. Early on. Like in the first 5 minutes, it's like, okay, welcome to comic book world. This is our logic. Play along. And like, I've actually thought that was so bold, considering it is like a huge blockbuster movie, right? With this massive budget, going for a wide, broad audience, to just be so confidently a comic book movie. I loved that about it. I actually thought that was really cool. Yeah, compared to like old comic book movies that really went out of their way to like explain away ridiculous aspects of a hero and make them like more realistic. Oh, he blew it up midair. That was awesome. I'm thinking about the Street Fighter, live action Street Fighter movie where like M. Bison has to explain why his magnet boots allow him to fly. And I was like, quit that, dude. Just let M. Bison be a guy who flies. It's okay. It's okay to have a guy who flies. How you enjoying Peacemaker? I like Peacemaker a lot. I like John Cena a lot. It's crazy how like good he is in this role. He's like actually like a really good actor.
Sorrow must do good.
Me, I'm still you.
Sorrow destroy people.
Nah, I'm gonna beat you up, bro. You're about to get punched by Superman himself. Oh shit, he melts me way faster than I melt him.
I need to replenish.
Yeah, I gotta replenish. John Cena's in hot water lately for his support of Brock Lesnar. Oh, John. I feel like that happens a lot with him. Where he's like very socially aware. However, he's got this blind spot for like fellow WWE brothers.
Bizarro and
slash bosses.
Me in pain.
So that stinks. Yeah, I don't know like when this guy's opportunities. I think it's when he's about to attack another human is when he stops blocking. Yeah. It's like let him fuck with the people and then you get to hit him. Yeah, I think that's the strat. Because otherwise he blocks. What a funny fight. Oh. He's blocking that. Ow.
Ouch. Me like being hurt.
Good block. And you can't grab him. He blocks a lot and you can't grab him. John Cena apologizes to his young fan for calling him toxic on live television. What's the context for that? That was cool. That was really cool. We actually got him from that.
Dark Bizarro.
Yeah, we're definitely brawling.
You must be friends.
I would say this chat has toxic stupidity, but generally is not a toxic chat at all. Just toxically dense, you know?
I know you mean well, Bizarre, but I can't let you do this.
What's he doing? He's like sucking people in. You see that shit? And then he does a supernova. I got a supernova too, but I forget how to do it. That might have been it. Yeah, that was it. Okay, we should utilize that more. Block this shit. He did. All right. There we go.
Me be hero. Me destroy.
Like, these shots to me are kind of impressive on a PS2 engine. You know what's so cool? If we're playing the game naturally, like, now would be our responsibility to pick up all these people who we injured and then put them into ambulances. But because we're playing on Infinite City mode, we just do whatever the heck we want. Did you play other Superman games today or just this one? Here's the thing. I probably should have booked a few more Superman games today. I assumed this game would be fun all day. But it turns... Must have been a cliff there. It turns out there's not that much to do in this game. Yeah, there was a cliff. Wow, it sounded like they were talking backwards. Nah, but chat brings up there's other Superman games on PS2 even, you know? It wouldn't have to be Superman 64, the one that is already notoriously bad. There are other options. Reading through that article about what went wrong would be fun. That's not a bad idea. But what is kind of crazy to me about that is, like, I feel like a lot went right, you know? Like, the game is impressive. Is it before or after GTA 4? Those things are so fun to fight. Is the plan to finish this or stop at midnight? The plan is absolutely the second it talks to midnight to quit this. It talks to midnight? Yep. Ooh, that one actually just disappeared. Typically, you can follow your projectiles to see where they land. They weren't interested about that one. This is 2 years before GTA 4. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like it's pretty cool what they're pulling off here. Kyle is toxically dense. How dare you? This is what I'm talking about right there. It's a toxically stupid jet. Ooh. God, it is so messed up you can't pick up cats mid-mission. That ain't right.
Next stop for you, scrap heap.
Next stop for you, scrap heap. Would you rather be a Batman villain or a Superman villain, and what would your gimmick be? I'd rather be a Batman villain. Well, here's the thing, actually. Like, I feel like Superman treats you kind of nice.
Gotta make sure these robots don't hurt anyone.
Yeah, it's okay. A lot of Batman villains, like, you're spending most of your time in Arkham. A lot of Batman villains really aren't having that good of a time. So, okay, Superman villain. And then I feel like most Superman villain gimmicks are, like, they're not strong, right? Like, there's, like, Apocalypse, but generally, like, a Superman villain is like, oh, you didn't think about this, did you? You didn't think about this kind of strength. So I guess it'd be like, like he's really good at making Superman laugh. He's like a, just like a highly specific Kryptonian jester, right? Where like nobody else gets it. They're like, Superman, what the fuck? Why are you laughing so much? And so like it's like a villain who is just basically like only could fight Superman. If Green Arrow shows up, he's doomed because he only makes Superman laugh. But the thing is, like, if you team up with him, if you put him in like the Legion of Doom, highly valuable. Because it's like, okay, this jester, the Kryptonian jester is going to make Superman laugh while this guy handles Hawkgirl. You know what I mean? Like, in a team up, absolutely. But like alone, a risk. But yeah, just tell a lot of like really funny like Kryptonian inside jokes. Vote no on Prop 12. That seems so specific. I watched a crazy commercial today where it's like sports programs are getting defunded across the country and there's only one way to stop it. We need to end the Broadcast Rights Act of 1961. Check out this website and end it. And I'm like, what the fuck? I had to like Google what the broadcast rights of 1961 was, you know? And it's basically like the weird shit where there's specific days where college football can be on TV and specific days where NFL can be on TV. So I think it's like this lobbyist group trying to get more college football on TV. I think that's all it was, but they're like, yeah, we gotta protect our college programs. Where it's like, no, bro. Obviously, you are representing colleges that want more money for being on TV. No, chat. There's lots of different Proposition 12s. Stop telling me that this Proposition 12 in this game of Metropolis means something. DS2's talk will start at midnight. Once the clock tick-tocks midnight, then it's time. Until then, I am legally obligated, Proposition 12, to continue playing Superman Returns. I looked up the one in 2006. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough. Have I ever watched a primarily comedy anime? I think Keep Your Hands Off Eizouken would be the closest. But no. I think typically I'm not into... Oh, well, how about, Gintama? I watched some Gintama back in the day. That was good shit sometimes. Not all the time, though. It definitely wore out its welcome. You have time to catch up on Spy Family before season 3? Is that a comedic anime? Is it? Yeah, I like fighting the elemental dragons. It's kind of fun having to hot swap that stuff. Immune to fire, are you? How about this shit? And then this. You're immune to everything. I'm just blocking a lot. Watch City, it's like sketch comedy? Okay. You're just making me less and less likely to watch it. I'm sorry, civilians. I'm really just trying to punch the robot. I'm not trying to hit the back of your head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop walking in the way, though, please. Stop walking towards the robot. I beg you. Good job, Superman. Whew. We found the college sports ad. Yeah, I'm not sure if it'd be interesting for chat to watch it, but it's crazy, dude. This is the guy. This is the guy. Yeah. He's like, you know how important college sports are. It's 30 seconds. It's actually not that long. Saving college sports. This is so funny. So yeah, they just want to be on TV more. This is actually they're just trying to get on TV more.
It's football season, and no matter who you cheer for, we all agree how much college sports mean to us. But it's at risk.
But it's at risk. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Dramatic changes are causing nearly every athletic department in America to operate in the red, forcing cuts, putting women's sports and Olympic dreams in immediate danger.
This is so bullshit. This is killing me, dude. Amend the 1961 Sports Broadcasting Act. Amend it.
The solution? Congress must modernize the Sports Broadcasting Act. That single change will generate the funding needed to protect all sports at all schools.
So bullshit. So bullshit.
Let's save college sports before the clock runs out.
Before the clock runs out. He's like, hurry, hurry before it's too late. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Hurry. Man, Tuxedo Guy is a funny NPC. He shows up a lot.
Good day.
Is that a North Carolina accent? Honestly, it sounds a lot like one. Paid for by saving college sports. So misleading, dude. And I mean, like, here's the thing. They're going to get away with it. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to object. Careful now, careful now. Look out now. There it is. He's alright, he got up. Combustion. Ooh, this is a big one, dude. Yeah, I get it. I get what the weird audio effect is. It's like our super hearing. We're hearing people from super far away. It's kind of neat. All schools is such a wide umbrella. Yeah. And like, here's the thing is like, in the US, chat, college football is like basically its own industry separate from the colleges they're a part of, where they're making a ridiculous amount of money. And so basically what they're talking about is only shit that will benefit those colleges that are already making a ridiculous amount of money off broadcasting rights. But we gotta save them. We all agree college sports are incredibly important. They're more than just games. Oh, this is an ice dragon, my bad. Bro, what color are you? I can't tell. Are you a neutral gray dragon? No, it's a red dragon. Okay. There we go. Maybe you need some more air momentum to get the one-hit kill. Level up. Super Breath is basically our worst power. Okay, we're gonna have to pick somebody up and take them to the question mark. Superman, what are you doing? What's your plan? What are you doing to these injured civilians? Are you gonna take them to an ambulance? Superman? You gonna take him to an ambulance? Alright, sorry, that was rude. Come with me, that was rude. Alright, no, not this. That was rude of me. I'm actually a good guy, I'm actually a great guy.
Gotcha.
I'm a hero, gotcha. Habdik. What's the likelihood I'll finish this game off stream? 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. We want to be as high as we can as we approach the question mark. It's pretty high, Superman. Holy shit. Oh, it's not that kind of... Oh! There she is. No, that's a... dragon. Damn, I totally lost her, dude. She was there one moment, gone the next. Dude, this is kind of dynamic. I love fighting the dragons. Oh, it's a blimp we gotta save now. What is this? I got you, blimp.
Here they come.
What were we playing recently that had a blimp? Spy Fiction, bro. We're back to it Monday. That's right. Blimp level. Oh, it's on fire again. Yeah, this level's cool, dude. I don't mind having to save a blimp. This is sweet. It's at least like something new and different. Oh, there's 2 blimps. Oh boy. Oh, gotta recharge. Oh shit, that's gonna be a long fall.
Look out!
Yeah, I know. Shit. Nope. 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 There it is. Okay, let's look at that other blimp. I think it's in danger. Other blimp's fine. Other blimp's fine. Okay. Shit, you know what this reminds me of is Rogue Squadron. We have to protect the freighters on their way out of Endor. Hoth, excuse me. Hoth. Chat, I meant Hoth. I meant Hoth. Oh, that was cool as hell. Head on, bro.
All in a day's work.
This seems targeted though, right? These are not random dragon attacks. Somebody said go hurt those blimps. This is a lot of dragons. I love killing these dragons, but this is a lot of dragons. Oh shit, opposite. There you go. Nope. Yeah, this is kind of sick. This is kind of sick. I like this.
I have to defeat these strange creatures.
The strange creatures. Yeah, he's intentionally phoning it in. So he can just say to his friends, like, I didn't give a fuck, dude. I just showed up for like one day. I didn't give a fuck. I was just like, we have to contain these strange creatures. Like, I didn't give a shit, dude. It's just a fucking video game. Okay. Doing good, blimps. Doing good. Cool you off a bit, huh? Let's cool you off. I don't think you can. This thing's just half dead. It's just how it is. Okay, so we got our 3 blimps and they're just doing fine and the other dragons can't catch up. Excuse me, strange creatures. Here we go.
Look at the size of that.
Yeah, they can't catch up, dude. Don't say blimp biscuit. Alright, so what would you do if you were Superman? Would you hang by the blimps, which seem to have a destination, or would you go chase down these slow, strange creatures and end their bloodline? I'm gonna stick with the blimps. I'm gonna try to be Superman-like right now. Blimps, are you there yet? What's going on? Are you there yet? They are moving.
Glad I could help, gentlemen. Don't worry. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Gentlemen. See, Lois? See? This city does need me. Hold on. What are you all doing here now? We were waiting for the cutscene. Okay. Well, now you're gone. That was crazy. It was like he was just imagining them. Silk Song this time next week doesn't feel real. Yeah, I'm wondering, like... So I gotta post a video on the old YouTube channel this week, right? Purple was awesome. I wonder if it should be a Silk Song video, you know? I don't know. It feels like a true event. It's like I'm actually pretty excited about it. You don't get a lot of this. Of moments like these. I kind of want to try our new thing where it's like this. Fuck. You can combo those. Basically, you can do special moves after your big blasts. But I think these things are just like impervious. Yeah. Franchise score would be a little too delayed inputty, right? It wouldn't really feel like an in-betweener. So what's like a non-delayed input way I could celebrate Silk Song? Is what I'm trying to think about. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I'll go through with it. Yeah. The Mutant Menagerie. Menagerie. So, here's a problem. Here's a problem. Is that fight ended against what appears to be a gas station? Oh, it's not. It's not a gas station. We're good.
I don't know what to do. I can't take
We're clear. I'm doing something. All right, well, let's go handle our business. I was doing something, you stupid dragons. Instead, do a track by rating Hayley Williams' new solo album. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people on the channel would love to see something like that. I feel like an album review would really be out of left field and people would appreciate it. However, that is not my area of expertise. In fact, I don't know things about Paramore, dude. I couldn't sing you a Paramore song right now. Bring me to life. Okay, got that. Yeah. That was good. Weird Al, man? Hard Times. Man, I love that Hard Times song. Every time like I'm in a store and the Hard Times song comes on, I'm like, this is my favorite song that I don't know. It's like my favorite song that I don't own the album to, you know? Hard Times. I love that song. You should check out that album then. I should. What is that album? What is it? What do I even look for? Any progress on the French song? No. I think it's just kind of like I think it's like Jou, bijou, jou, bijou. You know what I'm saying? It's like Jou, bijou, jou, bijou, jou, bijou, jou, bijou, jou, bijou. You know what I'm saying? Am I dressed as Superboy? Superman! 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 Of course I'm dressed as Superman. Come on now. It's Superman Saturday. Keep the boys at home. Zhu Bi means pig nose in Chinese. Okay. All right, chat. Sheesh. This, I mean, here's the thing. I'll click it. There's like no chance we get this. It's not Zubi Zubi Zoo. It's not Zubi Zubi Zoo. I know Zubi Zubi Zoo. As a madman fanatic. Excuse me, madmen fanatic. But that is French at least. We're on the right trail there.
I'm in trouble. I need to restore my energy.
You gotta watch your meter, dude. Oh, I didn't realize I'm on the floor again. Fanatic? No. Not truly a fanatic, but like I truly feel like there was a time where like that was my show I looked forward to having a new episode of every week, you know? Well, actually, these you can take down with red. And I think Zubi Zubi Zoo was like the season premiere of one of those seasons. I think it had like a weird mini cultural impact for a second. But I don't. All right, I do. Here's the thing. I got an easy quest for chat. I think this one's actually ridiculously easy. That's so fun. My dad was watching a black and white movie. And I was like, what is this? This looks so boring. What are you watching? And it's called like Letters from... the movie's called like Letters from Mrs. like Watterson, you know, something like that. And he's like, what do you mean, what am I watching this for? This is a good movie. It's like a black and white movie. It looks so boring. And it has this this man, he's sitting on a couch reading one of the letters from Mrs. Watterson. And like the letter's just like, Admiral Peters is a man, and he's reading this letter out loud to this attractive woman on the couch with him. And he's like, here's what it says. It says like, Admiral Peters is a man who is like brave, and he's like a really good guy. And I turned to my dad. I was like, he's writing those letters, huh? And he's like, yeah. He said, but there's like more to it than that. Anyway, what is the name of that movie? Letters from blank. Letters of blank. The letters of blank. Actual old movie. Actual old black and white movie. Yeah. It's good. Kill Superman. Easy quest. Oh, no, I made the names up, though. I did make the names up. Letter from an Unknown Woman might be it. Yeah. Yes. The movie's named Letter from an Unknown Woman, and it's like, okay, so he's writing those letters, huh? Yeah, that's the twist. Yeah. I think that's it. A man reads a letter from a woman he barely remembers, revealing a lifetime of secret love and longing. Yeah. He wrote those letters. Here's the thing, though, is I remember him sitting on a couch reading his letter to a woman, so maybe it's not this movie, actually. I don't feel like this man would be reading his letter out loud. What's the oldest movie I like? Star Wars. Is that a joke? No. I'm a monster? It's the truth. And it's actually the best answer that anybody in this chat's gonna have. Jaws is before Star Wars? I don't like Jaws. I like Star Wars. Get him, big boy. Dang. Not impactful. 12 Angry Men stinks. That's a stinky movie. What I was thinking is, like, maybe there actually is a warning for that attack. Like, maybe you just let them charge up for too long. Yeah, I think that's what it is. You can see him kind of like charge like a Dragon Ball Z villain for a second. And if you don't interrupt him, there will be an explosion. The General, 1926? That's your pick? That's an old movie, dang. What is the oldest game I like? Tetris Game Boy. Not a fan of Kurosawa. What years is the Kurosawa movies happening?
I'll never be able to repay you, Superman.
I feel like that's 70s, isn't it? Seven Samurai's 1954, though. Dang. Okay. Nope. Okay, bro. Okay, we can't pick up the newsstand. You missed, Superman. You missed, dude. Can you do the French song? No, no, no. Here's the thing: is none of that was accurate. All right, I think we're gonna have to put the truck next to them and then make the truck explode to achieve the desired effect. Oh fuck. Okay. Here's the thing: is they all have gravity and they all have gravity and physics attached to them, right? So like, they should be able to like float. They should be able to fly away. I'm trying to figure out what we got to do to make it happen. Oh, the game mercifully despawned them. Bummer. So fun, dude. Ridiculously fun. Fire in the sky. Good kills. Yeah, I bet this was like, here's the thing, I bet it was nice to be on a Madden team and like get to work on something like this for a little while. Maybe as chat says, it was actually more stress than it was worth. But I'm pretty dang impressed. Up we go. Oh, that's it. Can you sing If You, but as if you were in a black and white French film? I cannot know. Thank you for asking. Have you seen It's a Mad, 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 Mad World? I have seen that movie, and I do like that movie. I can free roam as Bizarro? Yeah, yeah. I definitely could, but I'm having more fun being Bizarro as Superman. We did enter the cheat for Infinite City Health, which has made this playthrough so much more fun. But that's the only cheat we put in. Have I seen Silent Running? No. Silent Running? I've seen Cool Runnings. Okay, a lot of chat made that exact same joke. I look at, you know, I put out the fire, I look up, it's like, oh, okay. That was the joke to make, I see that. Do you like classic Twilight Zones? You know what? I haven't seen one that was bad. We used to watch the classic Twilight Zones in some sort of course that I took, and they were not bad. I like what they were doing back then. I like Serling style, dude. He was doing some like pretty fucked up fun stuff on TV. And sometimes he was really saying some shit, you know? Yeah, it's not worth it to do the burst. This is actually so much more effective and cost effective too. Love letters from 1945? Maybe? Yeah, because that guy would at least be a general, right? He would at least be in the uniform. Yeah, that seems much more likely. Let me click on that shit. Justice Bringer. Alan Quinton writes a fellow soldier's love letters. Yeah. We caught you. Later, Alan meets a beautiful amnesiac who fears postmen. Written by Ayn Rand. That's so crazy. That's crazy. Wow, I think this is more likely it, yeah. That's wild, bro. In that case, when my dad said, no, there's more to it than that, he was right. He was extremely right. I owe him an apology. Nah, he was right about that. There is more to it. Text cookies and cream. That would not make sense. Superman, what are you doing? Let me pick you up. You want to be saved or not? What's going on? There we go. Fuck. I was doing something! Superman, you piece of shit. There you go. Now you're free to move again. Wait, hold. Hold. Okay, just a little flop. Dude, did you see the dragon pick that car up? That was cool. That's my trick. That was cool as hell. Have I ever seen Absolute Catwoman's design? No, chat's shown me a lot of Absolutes, but I don't think I've seen Absolute Catwoman. I gotta assume it's like very freaky and cat-like. Oh, no, it's just sexy. She's just like a sexy jet pilot. And like so much of Absolute is like an idea taken to like absolute maximum, right? Far beyond where they should have taken it. And in this case, it's like almost more restrained than what you're used to seeing. Lolan Rafflecopter, thanks for being a 63 month-er. No, I guess what's kind of funny about it is that it does give her head. It gives her, like, her silhouette of her skull cat-like proportions, right? In this case, when she puts the mask on, even. I get that. I get that. In that sense, it's cool. She's got Solidus's SMG. And you know what? The reflective helmet is like a really cool idea. Look at that. Yeah, I like that. Also, I feel like this is really innovative. I think it's really cool that, like, when she unzips her suits, like, you get a little bit of cleavage. You see this right here? You don't see that a lot, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, you can see up here, too. So, like, basically, sometimes she could unzip, and then, like, you could see some breasts. Just a little bit, right? But, like, I think that's kind of, like, a cool design element. Props to them for coming up with that. Yeah, did you see what I was talking about? I feel like a lot of chat wasn't noticing that part. Pouches. How about Black Cat from Spider-Man Reign 2? Oh, no. 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 Nope. Not this. That's not right. Chat, don't say meow. That's a black cat who says, "Hey Parker, do you want some of my kitty milk?" 100%. Oh, bummer. Leave the citizen alone. Yeah, these guys block a lot. You gotta throw them. Oh, you know what was also effective, and I totally forgot about it.
Good day.
Land. Oh, good day. Land. Light post. There we go. Whoa. Yep. And up. And up. And up. Good. Sorry for hitting you. Up. Okay. Just get another one. Nope. Sorry, ma'am. There we go. And a little, yep, great. And a little, yep, perfect. And then a little, whoop. I think that's effective. How would you make Superman more sexy? And chat says a cleavage zipper. I mean, that's kind of Catwoman's thing, but yeah, I mean, it could work. It could work. No, sorry.
Got you.
I'm taking you with a cutscene. Into the cutscene with me. The factory farming Prop 12 mentioned, Jabwab's mentioned, was from 2018. It closed loopholes in Prop 2 from 2008. The Prop 12 closest to the time of this game was in 2000 and was about selling bonds to fund safe neighborhood parks. I'm so sorry, chat. I feel like every state has their own props. These were all from California when Metropolis is largely based on New York and the developers in Florida. Exactly. What I'm saying is I don't think the props mean anything.
We need to get Bizarre sorted out, or this will never end.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Superman usually can't drop an innocent civilian. However, if it happens after a cutscene, he can't hold on. And then they drown in the water. Oh, look how the logo stays. Maybe I can still pick you up. Are you down there? Can I get you? Hello? Are you just beneath the surface? Aquaman saves them. Okay. That must be what happens. That person is still there. That's some of the deep stuff. Okay. Is this Superman too sexy? I'm gonna. Here's my guess. Here's my guess. Let me know if I'm wrong. Did you find the film test of Nicolas Cage? Screen test, excuse me. No. I know the character you're thinking of. This is different. Catwoman's look is different. I mean, honestly, it does seem inspired because here's the thing. Look at how when she unzips her suit, you can see a lot of her breasts. So honestly, I thought that was like a new thing for Catwoman, but apparently this anime's been doing it for quite a while. Great eye streamer. Yep.
Being good for you. Bizarro am your friend.
Bizarro, quit destroying the city. I've already saved it a dozen times today.
Hold on, Chad. I gotta fight Bizarro. Let me fight this man.
Bizarro am your friend, so you must die.
This is actually an effective way of fighting him. This is working. Little by little, the health bar above his head isn't going down, but the one in the upper right-hand corner, you know, we're making progress there.
To prove Bizarro like you, Bizarro.
I wouldn't have noticed that if you didn't point it out. Yeah. That's the thing is like I love character design, chat, and so I like pointing out
Good
these
intentions
small
or not,
elements
Bizarro
of it.
has to be stopped.
We got him. No, we did not. He's still at large. He's got moves, dude. Hello? Yeah, this is basically like Ryu versus Ken. You're fighting somebody who's got your own moveset. And the game is not ready for it. No, don't pick up the guy. I want to see if this light post will be as effective against Bizarro. There we go. Hell yeah. Get up. Get up.
I don't want to hurt you.
He's super melded me. I helped him run away. I shouldn't have. Oh, a dragon! Oh my god. Alright, let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. I'm trying. The PS2 is not ready for this task. It wasn't built for this, dude. Okay. No, one more dragon. Where'd you go? No. There we go. Okay. Back to Bizarro. Getting close to midnight. Heck yeah, optional boss. Thank you for getting a gift sub. We're getting there, bro. Yeah, if you can, if he doesn't run away so much, you can actually like bait him into opening up. Where'd he go?
He's as fast as I am. I have to catch up with him somehow.
Damn, he flew away again.
Me being nice only hurt you a lot.
No, no, no. Stay locked on. Nope, Superman. Up. Nah, it's working. The meter's going down. I'll take this. I'll take these hits.
Because me hurt them.
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Ah! The big fall. The big fall. The big fall. Wake up, Superman. Wake up. There you go. Nice.
Bizarro must hurt everything me like.
Superman, stay locked on, bro. Don't lose your lock on.
We hope you like being hurt.
I got you, bro. I have you now. Oh.
Bizarro only hurt friends.
Jou, bijou. Jou, bijou. No! God, when he actually targets you, he can melt you fast.
You not real Superman. Bizarro am.
Did I watch Zooby Zoo as a kid? No. You talk about Zoobly Zoo? I think you're talking about Zoobly Zoo. Okay, Clark.
I know you mean well, Bizarro,
You gotta hit him, dude.
But I can't let you do this.
Dang, couldn't even interrupt the earthquake. That was bad.
Bizarro, stop!
Bizarro, quit that, dude. You're hurting innocent people.
Come with me, Bizarro. For your own good.
There it is. 1,000 fists. Oh, we didn't hit him with 1,000 fists, though. That sucked.
Listen to me, Bizarro. Doing bad is not good.
All right, unfortunately, I think we solved it. You just run backwards. He runs towards you. He won't block if he's running towards you. Shit.
Fighting you is
Unless he uses his laser beams, and then, oh, press circle. Just press circle in that case. Have I seen Immortal Legends Batman? No. You're hurting people. You're hurting people. Stop that.
Maybe they can help you.
This is my city. Shoot, that worked. Hell yeah, that was awesome.
I can help you, Bizarro.
That did not work. You're sick, Bizarro. Hey, cool, a phone booth. We haven't seen one of these.
You've got it all backwards, Bizarro.
You don't throw things at people. Not in this city. You're sick.
You don't have to make this difficult.
Damn, he just spammed Supernova twice. The young Burb, thanks for being a 10-monther.
I'm here to help you, Bizarro. Stop fighting me.
Stop fighting me. Sicko. What are you gonna do? Pick up a car? You're sick. I see the way you want to pick up an ambulance.
There's good in you, Bizarro. I know there is.
He just filled his health bar again. Oh boy. Okay. Ow. Remember when Red Hood and Bizarro were pals? No, that's a fun team up. How'd he get over here so fast? What are you up to, dude? Again, I don't mind this, you know, use the city. You built it. Oh, some dragons to fight. God, this shit sucks. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Stupid dragons! Get out of here, you dumb dragons! You ruined my combo. Okay. There we go. It definitely seemed to help coming at him from above. Bro, nasty. When he locks on, he's got you. He'll take your meter. We almost had the 100-hit combo. No, I'm going to do as much as I can before the dragons show up. I don't think it makes sense to try to go for the dragons early, you know? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. God. Alright, you first then. Oh, he's going to melt me again, dude. He's got me. Yep. Okay, up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's crazy how effective his fire beam is. Look at that. I'm down again. Maybe they don't make that so effective. Or if you do, let me down him that fast, you know? That's crazy. Your turn, Bizarro. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. You better not summon any more dragons. It's just you and me.
Good intentions or not, Bizarro has to be stopped.
Blah.
Me be hero. Me destroy everything.
Bro, the same cutscene every time. It's a headline-driven story for sure. Burst Oathkeeper combo. Powered up stamina to level 3. Hell yeah. Pod suit. You've unlocked pod suit. That was quite the fight. That was quite the fight. I like how the impact of the cutscene is still here, you know? That's kind of neat. It's my statue. They built that for me. I forget how to switch into the pod suit. Oh, there it is. Power up chamber. Oh, I see. So you don't choose how you allocate these stats. It just naturally happens as you level up. Which, I mean, like, you really don't have any control over. Got it. Yeah, I haven't been able to do it's a plane or it's a bird. Sun shines might be cool. A rising sun. Podsuit. Should I resend Sexy Superman? Oh, yeah, probably, yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, absolutely, I have seen the Immortal Legend Batman. Yeah. It's even like one of the thumbnails on the Kyle Stream Dump YouTube channel.
Hold on.
Podsuit. If I wait for DS2 to come to PC, should I stay for spoilers? Absolutely not. No, then you would never want to play it again. I guess see it again. We're up pretty high there, Superman. You sure about this? Yup. No, how dare you? Nope. Wrong. He's so close, dude. He's so close to actually being right, you know? Wow, this is cool. We're actually moving forward. Warworld Superman. By the way, is that Mongol back there? Yeah, you could say that's Sexy Superman. It's kind of He-Man like, you know what I mean? But he does take care of his hair. He still puts the time into his hair. Despite being on Warworld. I'm so sorry. What I'm doing right now is just trying to position this guy for the best possible drop once the cutscene's over. We're gonna have a good drop. Oh no, Lois. They're gonna...
Bad idea.
Are you fishing for an interview, Miss Lane?
Lex Luthor. I should have known you were behind the blackouts.
How about I give you that interview? Here's your first question. Lex Luthor, what do you know about crystals?
They make great chandeliers.
Well, this crystal may seem unremarkable to you, but then so is the seed of a redwood tree. It's how our mutual friend in tights made his Arctic getaway spot. Cute, a little small for my taste.
You're building an island?
Oh, it's not just an island. It's an entirely new continent. For lack of a better name, it's Krypton.
And you think that the rest of the world...
They'll what? I'll have Kryptonian technology. Thousands of years beyond what anyone else can throw at me.
But millions of people will die.
Billions! Once again, the press underestimates me. Come on, say it.
Luther, you're insane.
No, not that. Superman will never let... Wrong!
What is that?
I think you know exactly what this is. Mind over muscle, Miss Lane. Mind over muscle.
You did it, Superman!
Commander, this is Unit 14. Grid 67 is reporting a cell wall breach. The EMP triggered a voltage overrun in our transformers, and the explosion tore right through the cell wall. The Terminites have escaped. We've also got a complete malfunction in Inmate Riot's containment unit. Send all available backup.
Freak pulse. Freeze inmates. Oh, he's still there, actually. I see him falling. Maybe we can catch him. He's alright, Chad. He's alright. He's alright. Damn, that was crazy. I was having a hard time following that cutscene. I hate when Lex Luthor is like just kind of like dumb as rocks, you know? He's a fun enemy when he's smart. Like that, he's got a dumb plan in this game. When he's Gene Hackman. How many movies was Gene Hackman Lex Luthor in? Chat says Superman. Oh, he's been Lex Luthor in 4 different Superman movies. That's crazy to me. Because he's such a good actor. I guess he was just earning paychecks at that time, which is paying off now, you know? No, he died. Yeah, that's right. No, Gene Hackman is no longer with us. Yeah, I remember. Absolutely, actually, like a super tragic death. No, I remember that now. Apologies for that, chat. French Connection is before Star Wars? I don't like French Connection. You asked me the oldest movie I like. Sorry, Twitch just has an auto mod. You know what I mean? So if somebody like drops into chat and says something hateful, it'll detect it, and you know what I mean? That person won't be able to put it in chat. So it saw Uzi saying, "I don't like French Connection," but it saw, "I don't like French." And it assumed that Uzi was saying something hateful, so it auto-modded and it retracted that statement. You cannot say, "I don't like French."
My powers aren't having any effect on him.
Oh, you're a nice dragon? Okay, my bad. Really? The game is twice as long as what we've done so far today? Really? I feel, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's one more portion of this game. There was the Metallo portion. That lightning sucks, huh? The Bizarro portion, and now I feel like we're in the Lex Luthor portion, and that's it. It's freaky up here. You're correct, but then there's a final boss that's different than that. Gotcha. Yeah, chat was asking if Mucho's looking at a bug. Because he was just kind of like staring down for a long time, but the answer is no. Reminder of Bandle. Yeah, we're checking Bandle at midnight once the clock tick-tocks to midnight. And then I'll determine whether I'm impressed by your deed or not. Final boss is best part of this game? Have I broken the sound barrier multiple times? Let's try doing it multiple. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me save these people first, and then we can try breaking it multiple times. I feel like we've done it once. Impervious to fire, are we? Look at these freaks. You came out of prison? And you grow. Cool. Yeah, these are the parts of games where it like gets less fun because like everything gets oppressive. The city that was once fun to explore is like no longer fun.
I'd better make quick work of these things because worse is on the way.
Yeah, these are annoying enemies. I looked up a playthrough. It took them 1 hour and 50 minutes from this point. You know what? I believe it. You can't use fire against these guys. This stinks. Can't freeze them. Can't blow them. Ooh, actually the blow worked. Supernova doesn't really do damage, dude. Okay. Get out of my city! You freaks! Where are you from? The headline implied they broke out of a prison. I need like 1,000 fists, bro.
Minions roam Metropolis.
Good uppercut, good uppercut. Uno mas. Okay, now let's try to break the sound barrier multiple times. That's one. I feel like we're at max speed. That's two. Fuck. We hit the invisible wall. All right, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Chess says more. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Let's go up a little higher so we don't hit those buildings. Is Spencer the worst game I've streamed? Not even close, bro. That's a crazy question. Not even in the bottom 100 of games I've streamed. Savvy, you gotta say it right. You gotta say it right. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I think that's it. I think that's it. You can see the wall. Look at that. You can actually see the invisible wall we're about to hit. This world is a simulation? Afraid so, Superman. Very Truman Show out here. I think it's probably cooler on the Xbox 360. Can I get an oh yeah? Just got the final achievement in Night Rain just now? Heck yeah, that's so tough.
Oh yeah.
Lex put a dome over Metropolis. That lightning is so thick. Okay, yeah, chat says it's midnight. That's it. Okay, I think the game's pretty cool. I think there are annoying elements to it. But this game is unique in many, many ways. It was definitely worth playing today. Do I wish I didn't lose that bet? Yes, of course. Yes, of course I wish that Fantastic Four made more money than Superman, but that's just not the world we live in. I have to accept things like that. But yeah, pretty impressed by this. Show the game case one more time? Sure, yeah. What's cool about it is it's from Pink Gorilla. Let's cut that little Pink Gorilla icon. You could do worse with $8. Kelsey's shop? Yeah. So basically it was like it was back when I was doing the month of min-max, right? And the way they do it, they do that thing where they have their entire Patreon choose a game. Sorry, a show. New show plus. So basically they're preparing 4 shows every week and only going forward with one of them. So just in case a Superman new show plus got picked, she sent this out to me. This was better than the Fantastic Four game? Ooh, yeah. Tight call, actually. I think they're both bad and both interesting. I'm going to give the edge to the Fantastic Four game for having the Stan Lee documentary things at the end. Which game sold more? Okay, chat. I'm going to say this game probably sold pretty well. It may have gotten stinky reviews, but I'm going to guess that it sold okay. All right. So, this is the one from 1985. Shabello says that this is it's the hardest one I've seen on Bandle. I've never seen a par 5. So, we'll see who in chat can get it. We'll see if I can get it. What the thing is, most people don't guess what this song is until they hear the vocals. Song is from 1985. It's got 89 million views on YouTube. Here we go. This is like New Kids on the Block, I'm going to guess. Not in the system. Damn. Okay. 89 million views on YouTube? All right, so I feel like if it's not New Kids on the Block, it's like a Paula Abdul song. No Paula in here? There's 0 Paula Abdul songs in this whole thing. Oh my god. All right. Damn. It's cheap 80s pop. I can't believe it's got 89 million views. Skip. Okay, so this is actually like a hair band, I'm thinking. I'm thinking we leave the pop phase behind. I'm thinking no FX. Nope. Damn! Okay. And then I still don't know. This song's sick. We understand why it has 89 million views at this point. And we're hot. 89 million views. Is this like a Milli Vanilli song? 1985. Milli Vanilli. Nope. Okay. And we're hot. And we're hot. Amadeus, rock me Amadeus. Ooh, you know what, Shabello? Yeah, I'll give you the oh yeah. I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Oh yeah.
I'm impressed. Amadeus, Amadeus. Yeah. You got that just from the drums? Yeah, that's nice. Drums and bass. A lot of chat got it in one too. Heck yeah. Chat listening to that shit. I remember from I Love the 80s. By the way, we're going to take a break before we do Death Stranding 2. It'll be the last time I take off this costume to use the bathroom. Write in your guess if you want those points. I don't need the points. I'm not in that for the points. You wanted the GT All Access Skyward Sword demo. Oh my god. You gonna read the article on Superman Returns? I think no. Is this Nate Buildoff? It is short.
All right, gang. Daniel Kaiser back here with Nate from Nintendo. And obviously, Zelda 25th anniversary. We're getting ready to give you.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to watch this too. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll watch this too. I'm obsessed with this era of E3. I know we shouldn't. Like, here's the thing. Like, we're watching this because I want to watch this is the thing. I'm not, like, doing this for my chat. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed, bro. Maybe we can fast forward, you know what I mean? Because it's going to be a long demo of a game we already played, but I'm into it. Little undershirt peeking out. That's a style. That's the style at the time. This was 1998. This was 2002, chat. That was the style at the time. These two men are very stylish for 2002. Put the costume on a mannequin in your fanboy room. It's not. Here's the thing. If you miss the top of the stream, it's a really strangely assembled costume in that it's got a tight crotch but loose top. I don't get it. You ever meet Daniel Kaiser? Oh yeah, heck yeah. We worked on a lot of the same things. Like when he was doing like Combat Facts, I was like a production assistant on Combat Facts. I think, you know, I'm basically a production assistant on those E3 shows as well. Oh gosh, Stefan. Thanks for making 19 month there. Thanks, Kyle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you stand up for chat yet? No. Every time I stand up, I do it cape side forward. So chat has still not seen the tight crotch. Before moving on, some post-Superman Returns lore from the live-action Crisis on Infinite Earths. Brandon Routh's Superman ends up raising his son alone because Joker kills the Daily Planet staff, including Lois. Then John Cryer's Lex Luthor brainwashes him into fighting the Arrowverse Superman, played by Sephiroth's voice actor, who chat brought up earlier in this stream as being a Superman. I've seen some of those movies. I can't get too into them. I don't like the idea of infinite Earths. Can't handle it. All right, so chat, when we get back from this midnight break, which typically would be the end of a stream, however, like I don't see me fitting a Death Stranding 2 Spoileranza in any upcoming stream schedule stuff because next week is so packed. I figure let's do it now. We'll do a Spoileranza for Death Stranding 2. However, I do want to watch that demo of Skyward Sword from 2011. Oh, that's all CW Crisis of Infinite Earths. Crazy. Got it. Very weird then. John Cryer is surprisingly good as Lex. I could see it. I get it. While I was a competitive swimmer up through college and was never bothered by my swimsuits, recording streaming on the internet is a whole different thing. Yeah. And the thing is, like, you shouldn't... This is just, like, streaming/internet personality advice. Like, never give away for free what people would gladly pay for. You get what I'm saying? It would be insane to show you, like, such a distinct outline here on Twitch right now for like free. That'd be so foolish. Okay. Anyway, we'll take a quick break, chat. I'll be dressed normally on the other side of the break. And then yeah, I'm looking forward to talking about Death Stranding 2. Just a quick little preview. I'm so sorry. Jaboabs chose this moment now to gift 5 gift subs. And that really caught me off guard. I really like it. Sneak peek, I really like Death Stranding 2. So it's mostly going to be a discussion of where I'm like, I loved this part. Check out this screenshot I took. I love this. I love this. I love this. It's going to be a lot of that. Oh, no. They announced the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer a while ago. That game, it's a 3D platformer. I'm so in. We'll be streaming that. It won't be 90 minutes. I really don't think it'll take that long because a lot of it is just like nice looking screenshots where it's not like, this was a cool part of the story, wasn't it? I think it'll go pretty fast. Are you ready for some debate on the story? Yeah. We can debate about the story for sure. Okay. Chat, I'll see you on the other side of the break. All right, we're back, baby. Feeling good. Feeling good. Darkseid's nice. Bizarro's great, but here's the thing. I feel like Bizarro is often sympathetic. Just as he was in this game. It's like, I know there's good in you, Bizarro. I feel like that's a frequent thing with Bizarro. Any New Game Plus stuff you want to do with chat? I got a few questions about New Game Plus for sure. Or sorry, not New Game Plus, but you know, like end game stuff. Late game stuff. Kind of into that. That was a cool song. Bizarro is not the Vegeta of Superman. That's so far off. That's cold coffee, bro. Should not have sipped that. That was Brett. That was a bad idea. Thoughts on Livewire's costume? Yeah, this is confusing. And this is, you know, we were talking earlier about how like Absolute Catwoman had a really cool design element where when she zipped her suit down, you could see some cleavage. This is typically what you see in most character designs. Is they forgot to draw the cleavage. So here you have Livewire, and presumably, you know what I mean? That's like, it's as if her lightning cat suit is zipped down, and there was a major oversight there, and somebody forgot to draw cleavage. And that's typically what you would see throughout most of the 90s up until today. How do you feel about the critique about DS2 that it was too easy because of all the new tools and therefore let you skip a lot of the game? I guess here's the thing is on my playthrough, I did very little skipping. I did too much in the game. But before it's Spoileranza time, I want to watch this video. Turbo Chicken Man worked hard to find this stuff. Unearthing, like, video game history is pretty cool to me. Do remind me, please, on September 15th that I want to watch, or whatever stream is close to that. I want to watch the Tokyo Game Show from 2015. Darkseid takes it. Yeah. Darkseid's a great pick. I like that Darkseid can kind of, like, he can take a punch from Superman, you know what I mean? But he's also, like, a freaking warlord. It's a fun pick. 15th is a Monday. No, not a Monday. Never mind. Whatever the Saturday is close to that. This one was already on YouTube. Oh, okay. Good find nonetheless. Who's cooler, Darkseid or Thanks? Who is Thanks? I don't know who Thanks is. Thanos. Oh, God. It's crazy. Thanks and Thanos are only one letter apart. And I still could not figure out who you were talking about. Darkseid's actually cooler. Thanos was made really cool for the MCU, but typically is not that cool of a guy.
You guys, the first live look at a demo gameplay for the first time ever, but obviously you guys orchestrated quite the celebration this morning for the franchise and its 25th anniversary in Zelda. Some changes with Skyward Sword.
Kaiser used to love puns. Orchestrated was a pun.
Tell us about the...
So the live director says, like, zoom in for the reaction shot.
For the first time ever, but obviously you guys orchestrated quite the celebration this morning for the franchise and its 25th anniversary in Zelda. Some changes with Skyward Sword. Nate, tell us about the story in the game.
Yeah, you got a really brief glimpse of it sort of in the trailer this morning, but we wanted to start out by showing you a little bit of the sort of the land above the clouds. And this is, in this game, this is really where Link grew up. There's a town called Skyloft, and the birds that you saw sort of cruising in the trailer in the beginning are their primary modes of transportation. You see people kind of just hop.
And this is what's so crazy is people assumed that what you see on the right is just going to be there for the entire game. And what's kind of nuts about it, actually, is that this is kind of like a frequent design element in modern games. If you think about like Fortnite or Death Stranding 2, I guess, right? Where like you get in a car and it tells you like really small on the screen, like how to control it.
Off of the sides of the island and then taking flight on their birds and flying around. So there's going to be
Nah, fair point. It was
a lot of gameplay based around
default
that.
Set to
you
show
cruise
you
through the air.
buttons,
You can
prompts on
actually
screen the whole
dump
time.
off of the bird.
If you don't go into the settings and change it, you're right. This is the default setting.
At any time to drop onto little islands. So the exploration is a huge part of the gameplay. What you're seeing actually right now is a small game that you have to do at the beginning where you're basically trying.
Okay, so here's my problem so far, and it's killing my interest in this. This seems to be a video that they already had. I was hoping for a live demo. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Floor at E3 2011, an exciting chance for
of the game. And I want to take a look down below
Yes.
at the world below as well.
descend down from the clouds, and obviously a key to any Zelda game is going to be the dungeons aspect and exploration and things like that. Now we should clarify what we're looking at here is portions of what's being shown here on the floor at E3 2011, an exciting chance for gamers to get their hands on it as well. But walk us through what we're taking a look at here in just a moment with the dungeons and obviously the exploration gameplay. Talk about the emphasis that will be placed here in Skyward Sword.
Sure. Well, I mean, of course, with the Zelda franchise, it's always a very delicate balance.
Kyle's mic is lower than the guy talking. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was concerned that it's going to be like a 4:3 feed because of the extra space on this like widescreen monitor, but it's just a widescreen monitor for no damn reason.
Well, I mean, of course, with the Zelda franchise, it's always a very delicate balance of wanting to show stuff that is familiar, you know, people expect out of the Zelda franchise, but also do new things. And with this game, I can't. We could spend half an hour here talking about all the new stuff, but the way they've actually structured this is going to seem both familiar and really, really new to fans. You'll, of course, sort of be looking for dungeons and be able to find items in dungeons.
Definitely not intentional. Definitely not intentional to do a 180 and run away from this guy. Yabo, thanks for being a 5-monther. Is this the best Zelda? I used to think so. Here's what's crazy is chat's talking about like, this is the only game I never played twice. This is the only Zelda game that I've returned. I sold back. For me, when I first played this game, I thought it was the best Zelda, hands down. And then we replayed it on stream and it made me actually hate it. I actually saw all the ways in which it is an inferior Zelda game, which was sad. I was so bummed. Yeah.
But this entire game is practically a dungeon. I mean, you'll basically be going through an area just to get to the dungeon is practically a dungeon in and of itself. There are puzzles everywhere within the dungeons, without the dungeons. Every enemy is practically a puzzle. As you can see, he's fighting here with 2-motion plus, of course. He's, you know, every motion is mapped exactly like this. So you can't just go in there and start flailing around at enemies like this. Every enemy has tells. Every enemy will open himself up for a moment, and you have to strike at that moment or block him with your shield at that moment and then hit him. Really,
here's the thing. You're looking at like a video feed that's already blurry. You can tell the game's blurry despite that.
Is sort of infused with puzzleness, as it were. And then even the structure of going to dungeons is very, very different. I mean, you'll find yourself going back into a dungeon that you were in previously. You might go back into the first dungeon hours and hours later in the game, which is totally new for the franchise.
The story elements are what unlock and take you back to these same places,
Oh, yeah.
and what keeps them fresh. Because I mean, off the top of the bat, that sounds, you know, the word backtracking comes up.
Oh
but
yeah,
it's not.
It's not that at all. One of the most important features in the game is
Daniel Kaiser brings up backtracking, which is like a bad word at this time in video game. You know, I love backtracking, but it's absolutely insane to say this game is not about backtracking. This game. Yeah, half of the game is backtracking.
Sort of finding items and finding, looking for plot elements amongst all the things that are going on down in the world below. And one of the things that keeps it fresh, I know that, for me anyways, with a lot of the older Zelda games, I'll be looking for treasure chests, and I find treasure chests and I get some more rupees, and I'm like, great, I get some more rupees. There's a huge collection aspect in this game where you're constantly actually collecting ingredients to upgrade your weapons.
Yeah.
So
that
you'll be
is
going
a
through
fun
and you
element.
find a chest, and there'll be some sort of a horn in it, and you'll find out that you need to find a couple of these, and then maybe you can turn your slingshot into something better than a slingshot. So you're constantly being encouraged to sort of root out every nook and cranny.
Okay, we're taking a look at an iconic boss fight or mini boss fight here. Is that right?
Yeah, this isn't even close to a boss. The bosses are huge, but every
This isn't
enemy,
even
like
close
I said,
to a boss.
Presents its own challenges. You can't just go in here and start flailing around and expect to kill this thing. You can see it's actually holding. He's producing a weak spot here that you can do, and so you have to have not only the brains to figure out what exactly is going on, but also the manual dexterity to pull it off.
It's looking amazing, Nate. We appreciate it. I can't wait to get on the floor and play it. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, yeah, my pleasure.
And giving us a first look at the game.
Oh, that was it. Click Shrek. All right. Yeah, thanks for showing that to me. Appreciate that. No, I like backtracking. Here's the thing. We're talking about playing Silksong next week. I love backtracking. I don't see that as a weakness in games. I don't see it as just like automatically bad. I think some games are bad about it, but it's not. It can be done in a nice way. I found another Keely Reggie on the Wayback Machines, 2003. We'll save it. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it for next week. Late game cleanup is refreshing, yeah. You gotta go now? Yeah, let me officially put this up. Spoileranza, Death Stranding 2. From this point forward, spoilers are on the table. Yeah, see you all Monday. Monday we got Spy Fiction Monday. Friday is gonna be Hell Is Us, and then Saturday is going to be Silksong. That's the plan anyway. Those two might swap at any moment, but for now, that's the plan. I figure if I can give one game 8 hours and one 6, probably Hell Is Us the 8, and then Silksong the 6 is what I was thinking. Because, yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of Silksongers out there, and so, like, it won't be spoilery, right? If on Saturday I'm only playing the first 6 hours of the game, I'm going to assume most people are going to be past me at that point, you know? Whereas Friday playing 8 hours of it, people are going to be like, dude, I just got this game. Almir, thanks for being a 46-monther. Not sure if you already got asked this, but what would you want to work on? Who would you want to work on a modern Superman game? No, here's the thing. I'm cool with NetherRealm making we talked about Injustice a bunch. I'm cool with that being like the way to use the character. You know what I mean? Like level them off with everybody else. I'm cool with it. I think that most people want the open world though. I feel like when you think about what would be cool to do as Superman, it's like and like stop on a dime, you know? It would be to fly to a thing really fast. I don't know who could pull it off. Nightling is back up for Friday? No. You saw how Nightling did in that poll. You saw it. No Nightling. Scrolling back through my screenshots currently, chat. The way that we do Spoileranzas is in chronological order. We talk about nothing until like the point in which I show you a screenshot. Well, here's the very first screenshot of the game. So for the Spoileranza, we would say nothing about any part of the game before this point. Sailorino, thanks for being a 63-monther. Sucker Punch could pull off Superman? Yeah, but I wouldn't want Sucker Punch working on it. You know what I mean? The secondary part of that question is like, if there's a studio you like, would you want them putting all of their time and effort into a Superman game? You know? It's a tough question to answer. Right after this, Kyle fell on his baby. Yeah. I had a tough time in the beginning. Look how nice it looks, though, dude. That's why I took that screenshot. This game is actually super next gen. But I did fall on the baby a lot. A few times. Bro, no way. No way. No possible way. Unfortunately, this is a screenshot just where I'm literally impressed by all of the details on the shelves. You know, looking at the tools that are on this pushable crate right in the lower right-hand corner. It's nice. Looking at all the wires coming off of that air tank, you know what I mean? Just great details. Kind of sells like a little industrial area. It's just a beaut. Is this quality mode? No, that's the thing. I've played the whole thing in performance mode. This is a screenshot we took just to get a trophy. My chat's like, if you take a screenshot in the thing and then replace that screenshot with the background in your rest area, you get a trophy. So that's what we did there. I think, like, here's the thing. I think I'm still streaming at this point. The crazy thing about talking spoilers about this game, basically the first 8 hours, a lot of stuff happens. And then the last 8 hours, a lot of stuff happens. And then the middle of the game, not a lot happens. You're just kind of going around Australia. But that's a fun screenshot. Yeah. This is still day one, dude. I guess I'm just really... Oh, no, this is gonna be a wallpaper. We took this one for a wallpaper. I think I got better ones, though. Yeah. This won't be a wallpaper. It's not good enough. All right, so we're still in Mexico at this point. See, bro, it's so weird. It's so weird how quickly I fell out of love with this game because I used to be grinding this game, dude. I used to be beating the boss every week. Run. Yeah, this is when he just does like a nuclear explosion. Good. Get him, Cheney. One good dodge, one bad dodge. We'll take it. Go, my arrows. Go, my swords. Swords, go. Go, my swords. Oh, Cheney killed him already. All right, good shit, Cheney. Okay. This is kind of interesting, actually. Talking about my first early impressions where I was so distrustful of our mission. I took a screenshot of that because it's like, yeah. This is like, I don't trust Drawbridge either. It seems like what we're doing is bad. It seems like we're serving a bad service. This is actually kind of crazy to go back and think about where my head was at this point. We'll get into it when we get into it. But yeah, I wasn't feeling good about what we were doing. Should we have connected? Finally, we've made it to Australia. We're finally there. Beautiful game. This is my shit right here. This to me is primo Death Stranding 1 action. You got a pretty precarious hillside. How are you going to navigate this? Yeah, these screenshots are nice. I wonder if when you take a shot, it like up-reses it or something. I took this screenshot. I'm in love with how the mud looks after the rain. Chat confirms it does. It does. That's so accurate to nature, and like you only would think to do it if you're observing closely how a river that has just left, you know what I mean? Like a dash of rainfall crashing through this area and then leaving, and what is left behind, and nailing the details on that is actually so crazy. It's actually so crazy. The ripples, yeah. Yeah. That is what that would look like. All right, we got a clip here. What's going on? I think we're gonna kill somebody. That's my guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I used to love this pistol. Very MGS5. Okay. Yeah, it seems like we're just gonna have to go up there and get this guy. Okay, he spotted us. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. Okay, cool. This is good. This is good. No, that's a good clip, bro. That's a good clip. Very smooth, very smooth. What a sucker. This AI just decides to get on the ladder at some point. Damn, that's dumb. Whoop. How does combat feel compared to DS1? So much better, so much better. I would avoid doing anything like that at all costs in DS1. But, you know, you didn't really have opportunities to. What a beautiful game. Oh, my God. I love, you know, seeing, like, that is a mine, it turns out. Seeing, like, areas far ahead that you know you're going to get to eventually. So cool, dude. Damn. Oh, okay. So we're in Australia at this point. There's no way we're going to beat all three of these bosses in 1 minute. This has got to be a death clip. Yeah, y'all need me to mark this guy? Yeah, there we go. I forgot. This was the two godlike witches. I loved these witches. These two witches are hardcore, bro. They dealt damage. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. They don't care about that sleep dust for some reason. I don't know why. Dead. Why are they just tanking the sleep dust? Why did they do that? That's crazy. What a win. Oh, this shit was really cool. This is my first ride on a tram, dude. Boluses and natural resistance, I guess. They must have. This is some cool shit. All right, I feel like very rare throughout the entire game, when you're doing one of your deliveries, it feels like, oh, this is a story mission, which I don't mind necessarily. This one definitely felt like a story mission. There's like those seals, like the flaming seals that fall from the sky and start a forest fire. That never happens again. There's just one point in this game in which flaming seals fall from the sky. Yeah, it's really weird. It's weird that it just happens once and then never again. The game needed more deadly dynamic weather. I hear you with that, yeah. It happens in the end again. Oh! Same flaming seals. I did not connect that. And they warn you it could happen again, right? Because you get like this. This was actually cool because I was using the fire hose that somebody had dropped there, you know? It's just sweet that like you really appreciate the collaboration. And obviously maybe that one was put there by developers to be found, but still I appreciated it. Cool thing. But yeah. So you got like a whole fire hose extension thing, but yeah, you really don't need it. Just a tool you really, really don't need. But they made it anyway. This shit I could not believe. This must have been in trailers ahead of time, right? I said, what do you think you're doing here? It was in trailers? So people are like, he put Solid Snake in the game? There's like, you can't just have a guy with a bandana like that. This was a big trailer shot. I get it. That's wild. That's wild. You can, and the truth is you can. But anyway, crazy visuals here. Crazy particle effects. Probably one of the most visually impressive parts of the game. Unfortunately, it's not a video. And I think over Twitch it wouldn't even communicate. But just imagine like all of these things are like spinning like a fun fireworks show. So cool. They've got reflections on shit. Really, really nice. This is actually the same mission. I think I wanted to see the interior later. I took this screenshot for me because I'm actually scared of those bad guys out there. But I'm like, dude, this interior is great. Look at how detailed this interior is for no damn reason. Wow. Most people don't even like walk in here. This is a side path of that one mission. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Look at that like dead plant in the middle of the screen. Wow. That's a nice interior. Great lighting. Great lighting. Couldn't tell you what this is a screenshot of. I think I'm just excited to be navigating another area. You can see the Magellan. Yeah, guess I'm just pumped about the area.
Sleeping on the jump, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
I love that scene. I love that scene. They're like, that was awkward, right? I actually really like this shit where it's like their personification of Sam in this game is highly awkward. Unsociable. He should not, yeah, like that was such a crazy, he really put himself out there. He bailed on it really fast. They weren't really vibing with him. I loved that scene. Sociable. I think the word doesn't have an L in it. I think it's unsociable, perhaps. I don't know why that word came out. Did I find the Doll Man music thing? No, I know it's in the... Oh, well, yeah, actually I did. He makes an effort now. Yeah. I really like that. Like, that's such a fun character moment for the protagonist. You're not a cool guy who everyone, like, really loves to be around. You're kind of, like, uncomfortable to be around. They appreciate you and they appreciate what you're doing, but like they're gonna have a hard time talking to you. And so it's like it's kind of fun. Like that's the protagonist of this video game. I pronounce it unsociable. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to look up what the word means. Every time the game is goofy, cringe, or awkward, the game goes out of its way to say it knows it is. I don't think it went out of its way there. You think it went out of its way? That was just like a nice little scene. They weren't like, Sam, you're being awkward, please go. You know what I mean? It was all just communicated through timing and expressions. Persona 5 Joker would have navigated that social situation smoothly and boosted their social link. You're so right about that. Just mean it's not an accident. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. Like it's like if somebody's like awkward, it's like, yeah, that's the point of the scene. I get what you're saying. We skipped Rainy though. I guess I didn't like any moment of like recruiting her or anything, or it didn't stand out to me. But I liked this kind of like assembling the crew part of the game. I'm like, okay, we're gonna get Hartman back. We're gonna get Mama back. I forget what Mama's name actually is. We're gonna get everybody back. Qualley. We're gonna get Margaret Qualley back. I stole it. Or I didn't steal this. This was granted to me from somebody at the base. And then I learned to love truck life. I don't think I ever stopped driving a truck after this point. Not a great screenshot, though. I guess I'm impressed by, like, you can faintly see the city in the background. Did you have a favorite online connection in the game? Yours was someone who left a yellow bike early on and you kept it till platinum. That's the kind of thing, is you really appreciate somebody who's got the resources to make a truck before you do, dropping one off for you. Generally, though, it's roads. I really appreciated the roads. Is the truck too overpowered? Jabwabs, I was thinking about your comment my entire playthrough. So at one point, Jabwabs said, does the big truck ruin the game? Does it make it too easy? And I'm like, I haven't seen the big truck yet. Come on, I'm not that far into the game. You were just talking about this truck. So the whole time, Jabwabs, the whole time, I was assuming there was like a bigger truck that could like hover for some reason that makes the entire game too easy. That's what I was thinking was like some kind of like 18-wheeler that hovers and flies. I was like, it has to be something like that. That has to be the big truck. Can't wait till I unlock the big truck. And that's why I spoiled Lego Masters. That's right. I got my revenge. How'd you feel about Charlie at this point in the game? Okay, so Charlie's voice actor is right there on the screen the first time he starts talking. And I'm like, chat, who is that? And chat's like, that's Die Hardman's voice actor. And then we're all collectively like, okay, so Charlie is Die Hardman, the president who just disappeared. I don't even know if that was meant to be a mystery. I guess we'll get to it, but we're like, oh, okay, it's the same voice actor. Got it. You didn't answer the question. No. I love driving this truck. This game is built around the truck. I wouldn't say it trivializes the game because Australia is too freaking huge. It's not a walking game anymore. Like by the time you're like 2 spots into Australia, it's no longer about walking. Except for some later missions, you know? They find time for walking. This was cool. There's a hidden path to this one delivery spot if you scan it. And so you very slowly walk across this hidden path, the yellow amongst the red, to come to this guy, the inventor. Who I don't think even gives you that good of stuff. I never like really felt great about my visits to the inventor. But kind of fun to have this really obscure, hard to reach spot so early in the game. Hardest. I don't think there's a harder spot to reach, actually, for the rest of the game. Tommy Earl Jenkins, thank you, is the voice actor of Charlie. Did you do the sky racing mission? Yeah. We're not even close to that part of the map yet, I think. By the time I was almost done with this guy, I was able to zip line there. Eventually, somebody dropped a cannon for me, and I was able to cannon some stuff over, which was nice, including myself. This stuff I dig. This mission, actually, shit, I wish I took some more clips or anything from this mission. This is when I truly started, like, loving the game. You have to, like, exfiltrate this guy. You got to go to an enemy base and, like, take him out and then deliver him to a super far off spot, you know? And, like, that's when it was, like, super Metal Gear Solid 5-y, where it's, like, you can attack this base from any particular point. So cool, dude. Yeah, really, really good mission. And then, like, as you can see, I can't do the truck right now. So I am going to have to walk this distance, and I'm, like, excited to. I love the screenshot, dude. The path ahead. This is beautiful. Love this shit. Look how weird this is. You've never seen anybody fight like this, you know? Look at this shit. That's so cool. The gold suddenly appears. This is so nice, dude. This is a fucking cutscene. It's already dead, Sam. That's maybe my favorite cutscene in the whole game. You can put people in the truck. I did learn that later, yeah. Or at least up with you. You can put one person in the truck. Yeah, it's kind of Splatoon-like. What's so cool about that is, like, you have to fight a couple of those enemies, so it's like, oh, dude, these guys are tough. And then a bunch appear, and then this character who you did not assume was going to be useful in combat shows up and then just kind of slides around and does cool shit. I loved that. Really, really love that scene. Like, good direction. Like, actually good cutscene direction, and, quite frankly, a cool idea for powers. You know what I mean? Like, being able to, like just the way, the execution of the movement, actually, I think is, like, super impressive. Creative and imaginative. I think this is probably a screenshot of how silly it looks if you have the otter hat on. That's my best guess. Ooh. Wow, look at this game. Damn. That's crazy. What a crazy video game. I love how this looks. Was it immediately clear to you who Tomorrow was? No, it wasn't. Which I like, because you're assembling the team still at that point, right? So it's like, oh, cool, this is just another person on the team. Cool. I get it. Is this the motherhood? Is this the path to the motherhood? That cutscene makes you want to play the game? Well, it is the best one. there aren't a lot like that. There's a couple more that are like that well directed in terms of action, I would say. That's Hartman's place. Yeah. That's his research center, yeah. I love this right here. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. The game overtly telling you, like, hey, you're not going to get anything special for killing the enemies. Okay? Okay? All right? It is another, well, it's kind of a Mario nod, but I don't think so. Like, enemies don't drop coins in Mario. Maybe like the 3D Marios they do, but yeah, I don't think that's a Mario reference necessarily. It's just a general gaming reference, yeah. Did you ever see Dahlman dance? Not in here, not in this room, but I did see Dahlman dance in a different spot. Okay, just loving the lighting. I love how the lighting looks here. Just loving my little truck drives. Yeah, hell yeah. So I'm wondering about the track now. Yeah. The ghost on the track. I did do that mission. Really, really cool mission. And I thought there'd be like more freaky stuff like that throughout the whole game. This is good shit. You gotta wait for it to ripen. And then he takes another bite. What a freak. What a freak. Oh, Sam. Oh, Sam. Okay. What a crazy cutscene. Really lets you into the character a lot, I think. You know what I mean? This guy is an absolute freak. He's a freakazoid. He's not the kind of guy who hits his shot when he's throwing trash in the trash. Dahlman fan or hater? Absolute fan. Around this point, or maybe like hours before this, I started talking to him at every opportunity, whereas I was skipping it before. But I think it's like, here's the shit. When he's saying stuff like this, I love it. And so, yeah, at this point, I'm definitely talking to him whenever he has stuff to say. I liked everything he had to say about those books. He's talking about Frankenstein, you know? Talking about Moby Dick. And it's like very clear, like, oh, okay, these are a lot of the themes of this game itself, you know? Really cool, honestly. How do I feel about the Mad Max director? Hey, there he is. Really weird, honestly, still. I was thinking about this today as I was just driving around. The idea of using the likeness of an actor and then the voice of an entirely different actor, I think is like kind of like crazy. It's a really crazy thing to do. It's like you wish you could cast this person, but you know they won't do the voice acting and performance capture for you. So you just cast their face. So you got his origin cutscene. I didn't know it was missable. Yeah, I did get it. I didn't know it was missable either. Did you get through all the books? Yeah. What's crazy is I thought I'd be getting more and more books throughout the playthrough, but no, you just read. You got 3 books and that's it for the whole game. This is a weird interlude that I like a lot. I forget what's going on. It's like, hey, just recharge. And then they just have this beautiful shot. Here's the thing. A lot of these shots are just nice. Where he's fishing in the tar. Cool. Cool character moment. Not that. All right, this is our second dip into the flashback realm of Nirvana. This is so freaky, dude. It's a hospital. There's some whales in the water behind that glass. So cool. Really, really cool. Cool scenario to have to sneak around in. What did you think about the book line about Kojima? I don't remember it. Did Quali get too famous to be in this game? I think so, yeah. I think she said no thanks to being in a second one. I'm going to guess I took the screenshot a second too late here. It happens. Yeah. He's being Solid Snake again, dude. This is so crazy to me. Cool visuals, though. Imagery, I should say. Cool imagery here. I know I'll be there someday. I think that's a really cool aspect of this game is you see the snowy mountains the entire playthrough. You know you're going up there someday, and that day is not yet. You're not ready yet. You don't have the gear yet. It's not time. It's not time. At some point, you'll go up there. For the time being, don't worry about it. It's time. I love this. I love this so much. So your truck can't come up here. What's cool about the mountain is the trucks, they don't have the tires for it. They'll just skid. And believe me, I tried. I tried so hard to get my truck up these mountains. It wouldn't work. So I had to just hoof it again. And you kind of appreciate that. Again, the lighting is actually crazy here. It doesn't look like much, but it's crazy what they're doing with the lighting here. But also, I really appreciate the weird stuff in that cliffside where you see like eroded civilization. They pop up in really cool spots. I like that a lot. What I love about this, and you can barely see it here, above Are You Leaving, you can see the land that you saw back here. Back when we're down here looking up, it's actually all loading. You know what I mean? So like you truly appreciate this entire island of Australia from this perspective looking down. So impressive to me. This is me cheating. You're supposed to shoot these things, but I got a cool automatic gun on my truck. Again, this is a new truck from a new person. This is not a truck built by me. So I'm like, oh, this got a gun on it? Hell yeah. You see the giant moon? I did see the giant moon. Yeah. I did the entire mountain with the truck the first time and set up a zip line. That still sounds crazy to me. You got the truck to the top? Were the balloons ever explained? Yeah, those are BTs. Those are mini BTs. Your thing goes off when you get close to them. And I think there's a mission, a sub-mission actually, like, hey, can you clear up all those BTs on the beach? Just freaky BTs. God, what a cool shot, dude. It's raining, so my car is super rusted up. This is the lake. You can see that cool, I'm not sure what they're called. Like Japanese archway in the middle of the lake. So cool. So like even the grody screenshots in this game I think are beautiful. Just loving the details on this dock. The upturned bucket and the nasty rusted chains. Incredible details. Torii gates they're called. Got it. Yeah, the Torii gate is so cool in that lake. Really nice details there. This is a cool mission. Another mission that I'm like excited to take on, dude. What a cool looking structure. Wow. This is, I think, maximum rust. This is like the most rust I ever cleaned off. And I was like really like stoked to, like, I thought it was going to fall apart. I was like, I got to get this in. I got to get this in. That's very, very rusty. That thing's about to die. I don't think I fought the lake monster. I saw there's a trophy for it, and I don't have it. Do you think it's poor design for a truck to not have a cabin when rain is so dangerous in this world? Yeah, there's got to be some in-lore reason, you know what I mean? If there was a windshield, it would just deteriorate really fast. That's probably it. Okay. That was the streamathon, if you're wondering how long ago this was. Mm-hmm. Couple of Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Back in business. God, what a screenshot. This is the adventurer. That's his base. But look at the lighting here. So beautiful, especially because it's so obnoxious to be going through the snow. You can tell I'm about to surfboard on that thing, too. You go through some dense snow and you can't see shit. So it's so cool, honestly, to like see this thing. It's so like warm. Such a comforting vision from across there. I think there's an in-game benefit to being out in the front, but I forget what it was. Oh, you're talking about why there's no windshield and cabin on the trucks? Yeah, for sure. Oh, it's because you need to grab things. You got to be constantly grabbing, packages and throwing them in the back. Couldn't do that if there was a cabin. This I just like. I like how Dahlman and Sam are so frozen here. Really cool effect. That was a long journey through the snow and you can like see it on them. Really appreciate that. Just the cool moon. Just the cool midnight moon stroll out here.
Gotta stay warm.
Watch it. Okay. Whew. This is me pushing it, dude. I'm pushing it. Yep. Let it fill up. Okay, we're close. We're really close. Fuck. Okay. Get a grip. Fuck. All right, get a grip. Fuck. Okay, stand up. Fuck. Okay, stand up. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, stand up. Fuck. All right. Fuck. Okay, stand up. Fuck. You can see how frustrated I am now. Get up. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm just like, I'm so bad. Fuck. I was so close. Oh man. What's crazy is this I'm like playing it after coming back for a while, and I forgot that my legs broke. So I'm doing all this climbing without robot legs. Very, very dumb. Just so stupid. The moon there is poignant. I like that, yeah. During the long burning of Sam and constant resurrection cutscene, you ever thought you're doing something wrong to end it? Nah. And you got to go straight into him every time? No, honestly, I wasn't mixing it up or anything. I just kept going with it. We're rescuing the adventurer again. God, I love these screenshots, bro. Like, that's the last city you connect to, so it's going to be a long time till we even get there, but you can just see it from here. God, so nice. Something's up.
Sorry.
Good shit, Dahlman. I like this shit because you don't... Nice. You don't get to walk around the base at all, you know what I mean? But it's all modeled out. It's all contextualized. Really love the suspense of this scene, too. This shit's funny, bro. That's so unnecessary. That's so unnecessary. God, that's funny. You know what's kind of cool there, too, is you can tell he had, what's it called? Like ice burn? What's the word I'm searching for? Frostbite. Frostbite. Yeah. He's super frostbitten because of all that snow mission I just did. Anyway, what's crazy about this is you learn that Guillermo del Toro is not... Well, he is dead, but he takes over Hartman's body sometimes because they have an extra heart in that suitcase over there. Really crazy stuff. But it was like, yeah, I'm glad that he's not actually dead. You know what I mean? When we're watching that live, when it happened during our first stream, chat's like, do you think he's gone forever? And I'm like, no way he's gone forever. Hell no. Did you throw Dahlman for recon? After the tutorial, never again, no. Though, there's a lot of times that would have been super helpful, actually. I just totally forgot about it. Why did Deadman hide this? Good question. I think there's reason to believe that they don't trust the president even at this point. Current president. The president of APAC. I don't think they trust him. Ooh. Look at this screenshot, dude. Like, Chad, this is like cutscene direction. Don't take this for granted. This is really nice shit. Ooh. This is how you compose a shot. Let's talk about composition, bro. That's just so nice looking. Great lighting, too, yeah. This was the cutscene where you learn Dahlman's past. And I think you could ignore this one, too. I think you could be like, nah, I'm not interested. But obviously, I wanted to hear about it. He was just kind of stupid. He took his daughter into an area where there's like a ton of ghosts that will kill you. And he's like, yeah, but maybe my wife won't. I'm like, all right. Go nuts. And then, yeah, he lost everything. So he kind of deserves to be a doll. Oh, and then a weird thing happened where the daughter was in the doll. She found a doll. She was going to live in the doll forever. He's like, no. You don't deserve that. You got to go to heaven. So he kicked the daughter out of the doll so that her soul could move on to her beach. So that he would be eternally a doll. How'd he kick her out? Just a good shove. You see that Kojima said he only plays one game a year? I believe it. I believe it. A spectral shove. Yeah. That's just a thing you can do. Yeah, but I feel like he's like a ghost speaker, right? So I feel like he's more attuned to be able to recognize what was happening in that moment anyway. He's a shaman, basically. Yeah. He had the knowledge. Wow, I really just love this shit. And as you can see, he's got no robot legs on, so I'm struggling for no dang reason. I just totally forgot. Came back from a long break, and I forgot you could put on robot legs. Wow, beautiful game, dude. Holy shit. I feel like something bad is about to happen, right? It's really funny. My clips of Donkey Kong is always something really cool happens, and in my clips of Death Stranding 2, something bad happens. Avalanche is expected. Yeah, dude.
Sam, look out!
Yeah. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. Oh yeah, that is so visually impressive. Damn. That was so cool. That was my only avalanche in my entire playthrough. I assume it's something that can happen again, but just like those fires with the kangaroo, that was it. All right, just me appreciating walking around in the snow at night. Nice starry sky. I love the way this base looks. I think this is going to be a wallpaper for streams. I love this screenshot. That base looks so cool. It's just a research base. I think one person lives there. This is a screenshot where I'm just kind of like appreciating how weird the scenario is and how serious everyone is about it. I think Deborah Wilson's like perfect casting here. I wish her character had more impact on what was going on in the story, right? But like, again, I mean, look at the freaking details here, dude. It's crazy how many props are in this scene. But also, yeah, this is some weird shit. Crazy scene. I don't know if this is the same one where she puts a tube into your baby canister and you see the inside of it. She's like, yeah. But all of the insides of baby canisters have an engravement of which baby they were. Later, same scene. So crazy, dude. Really, really crazy. I just love the lighting here. This is me like respecting the lighting, bro. Beautiful. Just doing a delivery to one of Rainy's parrots. But yeah, I can't believe how nice the lighting is here. So warm and comforting. It's really nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Ominous scene. You're feeling good, and then this guy shows up. Troy Baker's killing it here, actually. Fun stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Check this shit out. Oops, sorry, my bad. What a cool looking boss, dude. I like this because it's not a BT. I like a giant robotic boss. I think we already fought it once, right? But I love that it's like so entangled onto the Magellan there. That's cool. Who gets TGA Performance nominated for this game? I'm going to guess 2. I'm going to guess 2 or maybe 3. I don't see a lot of competition. Well, shit. Expedition 33 is maybe 2 or 3. Maybe it'll just be those 2 games. Really good question, honestly. Is there room for everybody? Here's a quick interview with Norman about how it was to act in DS1 and 2. I can check that later. We're obviously going super overtime. Erika Ishii and Yote? Yeah, probably. Claire Obscure outclasses this in terms of performance. Fight me? Yeah. Here's the thing, is I feel like there's a lot to the performance capture of this game that, you know, Claire Obscure didn't have like the tech for even, right? Like this game just has nicer cutscenes to act in than Claire Obscure has. But I think the Claire Obscure voice actors were performing out of their minds, you know? I could see it going either way. Void Kong? Hell yeah. DK. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, we got a clip of the boss fight. Let's do it. Something bad or cool is about to happen. And I can't tell. You know what I mean? All these clips are from a while ago. I'm loving the slow-mo zoom-ins. Those are always so satisfying. It's cool the Magellan's fighting back. Okay, I don't know. That was just a tidy win. I wonder why I wanted to make a clip of that. I guess I just liked how it died. And that you could, I feel like you don't really see the face in it until that scene. I can't tell what this is about. I think I just like the RGB line that this one base has that nobody else has. I think that's it. I just like that line ahead. Expedition 33 characters feel like real humans. DS2s don't. Okay, come on now. My chat's about to tell me about that little brush head again. Love this. Again, really cool lighting down the mountain. Looking at that enemy base and seeing their lights move around. I love that stuff. I love that. So cool. Again, I don't think I'm going to see that base for a while, but I just like seeing it in the distance. It's cool. Yep, just appreciating the geometry. Oh, I finally made my own car. This black and yellow one is my own car. I finally made my own, and I'm super proud of it. And I take it really personally. I never want it to get destroyed. I'm gonna protect this car with everything I've got. Just weird that you could get a Santa hat. I don't know why I took a screenshot of that. I just thought it was crazy. Digging this, you know what I mean? The vibes of just riding the railway in first person and seeing that city in the background. And it's raining. So cool, dude. So cool. Why is this a clip? I did not wear the Oh, I did wear the bunny hat, and he says, Peko, Peko. And I had to take it off immediately. He starts talking constantly. And I think like a guard heard me say it too. Look how slick this is. You feel really good about building these railways. It always feels nice. I remember why I made this clip, though. That. What is that shit? What is that? What is that? What is that? What was that shit? UFO detected. There's a corpus entry about that thing in particular? What is it? Enhance. I can't. Yeah, it's just part of that video. Why do you make a 60-second clip instead of a 15-second one? I just always double tap. Every time I double tap, right? So I'm not like really focused on how long the thing is going to be. I just kind of automate it. That's the big truck. That's what I feel like. I was like, shit, that's the big truck. You can just kind of see it in this screenshot. I'm hunting that thing. You see it in, like, just in that space of the clouds. Like, I found you again. That's crazy. It's a cool Easter egg? If it sees you walking around and looking up at it at night, it attacks you. No way. So it really is just like a freaky UFO thing. Are you dead serious, chat? It spawns the goopy guys. Huh. That's nuts. All right, chat. Here's the answer to all your freaking questions. This might be the best cutscene, actually.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas. Pizza!
Pizza! He uses the cardboard to block the punch. Look how nasty that pizza looks.
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve.
Yeah, that's a good cutscene. And again, something that I think really empowers this cutscene. Obviously, it's the direction. The performance capture is crazy because it actually feels like a martial arts scene. But I feel like the entire set decoration is so nice there. There's so many details in this interior environment that really sell like this crazy basement pizza kitchen. So cool to me. Really fun thing. Here's what's up though, is I was looking up how to defeat the final fist fight challenge in the virtual reality realm, right? And people are like, yeah, just do the pizza twirl. And I'm like, what fucking pizza twirl? So then I'm like, I guess I got to do more pizza missions. So like, this wasn't a total surprise, but it was still like obviously how hard they went for this thing is a surprise. All right, chat's got a video here. Let me mute this, put this up here. This is Edipot. Red Santa Ghost Monorail. What? There it is. It's a long way down. Oh shit. There's somebody on it? What the fuck? That's so scary. That's terrifying. It's a slime monster, dude. Don't call that Santa. That's no Santa. And he did drop off some little presents down there. Holy shit. Oh, but then you gotta get a little chiral crystals. How do you take that fall?
Seriously?
Okay. Edipot, extremely good video. I'll give you a like. I owe you that much. That's good. That was nice. And then when you do finally do that mission, when you find the real pizza guy, this sign suddenly shows up and lights up. And again, Chad, that's just really nice lighting. This lighting engine is crazy. It's crazy. There's like some actual like atmosphere and warmth to it. I can't believe it. I had the combat pizza in my big truck the whole rest of the game. That's funny, just kind of hanging out with it. Decima Flex. Yeah, Decima might be that guy, man. What an engine. Coming back to this place, there's like some delivery where like somebody very specific wants something from that spot, but I just like how freaky it is lit up at night like that. Kind of love that. I don't know. I feel it's like built like an air carrier. This is just me appreciating father and son, just being a couple of wacky guys. Yote mask, really fun. Fun, like acknowledgement of a future game. Maybe like they pass a torch where Yote's got a reference to some other next game, you know? I like that. 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 That's fun. I like the adventurer, by the way. I never was bummed about having a mission to save this guy. I was always stoked. That's so funny. He's passed out, right? But then it just like right before he gets in there, he's like, yeah, I'm good. You wore the Yote mask a lot? That's cool. So this is finally going to that spot on the map you see, and you're like, dude, there's got to be something in there. But I didn't do a lot of surfing, and this is really cool because if you surf over tar, it's basically free. Do you ever get tired of the thumbs ups? No. I'm sorry. I did see somebody asking earlier if I'm a spammer of thumbs ups. I am. Yeah, 100%. If somebody like put a very thoughtful thing in a thoughtful spot, I will mash for you. He's a big Bollywood film director. I didn't know that. That's cool. He directed RRR. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I don't think I acknowledged or I knew a single cameo. The cameos in this game are like too deep cut for me. I got Jeff Keighley and Conan in the first game, and then this one, it's like way over my head. This is cool. This is after you kill that thing, I think it was like 3 flying BTs. You get like the necro chompers, the necro bugs. But I love the skull that it's coming out of. Just cool. Again, cool imagery. You didn't recognize Gilgamesh from Eternals? No. In this game or Death Stranding 1? One of the earlier dudes was the guy that made Death Stranding 2 jackets you see everyone wear. Gotcha. He's the boxer guy. This game. Yes. I did not remember where he's from, but now I know exactly who you're talking about. He's actually shadow boxing out in front of his base all the time. Yeah. That makes sense. Just loving a surf. Just having a surf. All right, yeah, so this is some extremely wacky shit. What's kind of crazy is I think every time I was here before, it was raining. I swear this game rains 3 out of 4 hours, you know? So finally I got an opportunity to go into this thing. You can't if it's raining. And yeah, Dahlman turns into this guy and then sings a little song. Very weird. And then you teleport. Then you can choose to like teleport, and then it teleports you back into here. So this is where you learn about like hot spring teleports, which I never used. I was never in the mood. I was like, here's the thing. I'd rather use the Magellan or just drive. Teleport. But this is weird. When you're in a hot spring and you look up, you see constellations. And so there's one of Lu. And like, it's kind of sad, like thinking about like what's going through Sam's mind. He's like, oh yeah, that kind of reminds me of Lu. It's like, all right. My Japanese friend told me that song, this one, is from a very famous Japanese comedian that recently passed away. Oh, cool. All right. It's a tribute. Back in Mexico, I think I'm cleaning up Mexico right now. I love this in a Death Stranding game. This tells a story, right? Chaos at the end of the world. Love that, dude. They can't all get in. What's going on here? Destroy all the explosives. Oh, got it. So I was bringing the explosives home, and then I was like, oh, I have to destroy them. Okay. All right, this should be easy. Okay. All right, let's get out. Cargo management. Okay. Get those explosives out. Yeah. Get the ones off my back off. Yeah, up here. Okay, let's get these off. This is going to be a Superman-esque explosion. This is going to be really fun. Okay. Back in the car. Back up. Oh, fuck! I don't know why I drove forward, dude. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right. That was stupid. At least you aren't dead. Very true, yeah. And look, I completed the mission. I destroyed all that cargo. Perfect. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. This is just a tiny thing that I'm appreciating here. I really like the other porters that you meet. Just like little, you know, NPC porters walking around and like giving you thumbs up and waving. I love this guy just chilling in there because it's raining so dang hard. He's just taking a little break. Love that. This I love. I had not noticed this before, but if you clear out an enemy base and then come back, they're all on stretchers trying to heal. That's funny as hell to me, dude. They're like, oh my God, we got ransacked. Like, there's some first aid. Really fun detail, yeah. Because, you know, like, I'm always like, where do they go? Where do these people live? It's like, they live in these tents, dude. This is where they're set up. Driving the truck. So proud of this truck, by the way. See what I mean? I'm still playing Death Stranding here. It's still a pathfinding game. You know what I'm saying? The truck doesn't ruin the game. I'm still playing Death Stranding. I gotta figure out how to drive over these rocks. Okay. But I do feel like something bad is about to happen. What are we searching for here? What's going on? What are you looking for? Oh, I guess this is my first time meeting the Boca. I'm so sorry we gotta watch most of these clips for 60 seconds before I realize what I made the clip for. Watch this animation. This animation is crazy. Watch him get out of the truck. This is so impressive. Huh, around there, twisting. Oof. Wow, dude. Wow, wow, wow. That's not easy, chat. That's incredible animation. Appreciating my railways. Yeah, this is where Dr. Frank is. Cool. Lovely screenshot, bro. Just appreciating the shadows in the sunset. It's crazy. You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. And I'm like, dude, is this gonna... When's the twist that I'm doing bad things? When is that coming? And this is the shit where he burns you alive constantly. He's like, okay, if you can't die, what if I just, like, burn you and then you die and then I burn you again? Because you got so much chiral energy on you. This fire feeds off chiral energy. You're just gonna die forever. Then you get some buddies. Some buddies come to help. Bring it back. Ooh. Bro. Underrated soundtrack. Song carries that scene. The song carries that scene. Rainbow. And then Dollman shows up. Dude, that scene could have been silly. It is schmaltzy. It's a schmaltzy scene, but I feel like it's carried by the soundtrack there. That's so nice, dude. Beautiful stuff. Oop. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, here's a Torii gate that does nothing. This is like close to where you first go to Australia, and I was wondering if it does something. I walked there was like nothing. It's just hanging out. I don't know if there's like some lore I'm missing out on. But I assumed like, oh, okay, so maybe like in later there's gonna be some ghost who shows up here or something. And nothing happened. I don't know what I need to do here. Maybe there's like a YouTuber who's got a cool secret Easter egg about this thing, but yeah, I don't have it. This is me actually driving back from there, but I just love looking at the cities when they got their lights on. So cool looking. There's a special animal that spawns at that gate. Oh, shit. Is it a koala? Is it an albino koala? I think it is. And I was like, I already have a koala. I don't need this thing. And I just left it there. Yeah, okay. That is what it was. It was a special animal. It's really funny how they talk about how the weather keeps getting worse because of the chiral network and it never really feels like the game deals with that. Yeah. Yeah. I was expecting the island to be like torn apart at this point in the parts that aren't connected, right? The way they explain it early on in the game is like anything that's not connected gets worse. So like as you start connecting things get worse where it's not connected. So I was expecting like the land to split open, there'd be lava and stuff like that. Did you trigger a void out? I did once. Yeah. I feel like I failed once during some BT fights, and that was really embarrassing. And there was a big old void out, but that never happened again. I made sure of it. All right, just loving some rocks. Pardon me, I just love some rocks sometimes. Okay, dude, this is cool. This is a Chirobite farm. You can get one of every kind here. And this is like a part of the map where it's like they don't encourage you to go this way, but you totally can. It's kind of fun. Cool structures out there in the water. The Australia that used to be there. They're not saying this island is what all of Australia is today. You know what I mean? There's a lot that's just gone, dude. What you can't see about this cool screenshot, which is just so nice, bro. You get the Magellans up there. Damn, that's nice. Ooh. This is one of the moments where it's like, hey, we can't go through tar currents anymore, so you're going to have to go out there on your own, do some deliveries out there on your own. Sorry, you can't fast travel right now. And I'm like, okay. Challenge accepted. Final Dream Realm. The lighting is so nice here, dude. So look at the lighting inside of the train cab, right? And then look at it just like to the left. Like it's actually so cool that both lighting is like right here in this one scene. It looks so realistic to me. It's really nuts. Okay, we got a fight here. This fight's pretty fun. You're fighting some dudes on the roof. Mamma mia. Why do you say that? Most of the time, the things that he says here are like going to be quotes later on. I don't think he says Mamma Mia at any other point. I think I'm just loving Bloody Sam there. Looks cool. That's Solid Snake. I don't know. Bro, that is Solid. Like, what's going on here? That's Solid Snake smoking a cigarette. What are we thinking here? That's crazy to me. What are we doing here? Neil is so unnecessary. I feel like Neil adds to the stakes of Lou. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. What's going on here? Oh, shit. This is me trying to make a clip and failing. What's really funny about this part of the fight is you can just shoot a grenade right in front of him, and he's like, "Gah! Gah!" Like, he has no chance of ever hitting you here. You just scan and throw a grenade right in front of him. It's very silly. This just looks cool to me. A rare action moment, like an Uncharted-esque set piece where all you're supposed to do is just run up the train. It's fun. I think I'm just really enjoying facial capture here and the lighting upon it. Also, it's very crazy that they showed this scene at Summer Game Fest. Again, I was like, what are you thinking? That's like a late game cutscene. But what's kind of fun about it is you don't appreciate the hand thing without the previous context. They are an IRL couple. That's fun. Yeah, so what you're learning about right now is Sam's old girlfriend, who was also his therapist, was also sleeping with another one of her clients at the same time. It's just a thing she gets into. Just nuts. Like, you can't do that. That's a bad thing to do. Highly illegal. Yeah. Agreed. You wish you didn't see this trailer? Yeah, because you're like wondering when it appears the whole time you're playing. Yeah. What's her contact info? Well, I mean, you know, things don't work out great for her. But yeah, it's a weird thing where it's like, I kind of like that she's just a bad person, you know? Where it's not like Sam's like, God, I miss my wife. She was so perfect. That's not at all the case in this story. She's actually a bad person. But I feel like the only reason, narrative structure-wise, that she was sleeping with both of them at the same time is to play the whoopsie switcheroo with who is the father, you know? Cheating therapist wife must be nice. Yeah. All right, so chat, you're saying these are burning seals right now? That's crazy. Yeah, I love this portion of the game. They're like, okay, you got to connect to one more city, dude. One more. You got one more. But like, it's going to be tough. And it totally is. It's like a really tough journey all the way there. You can't really take your truck with you. But you can command the DHV Magellan to attack, you know what I mean? Like, lay some cover fire, which is fun. Yeah, really cool portion of the game. I like this. You took your truck? Dang, I messed up. Couldn't take my truck. Bro, no way. All right, you can come over here. You can come over. I'm sorry for being rude. You can come over. Did you use Super Laser? I guess I didn't unlock Super Laser. What you just saw is everything I had unlocked. Okay, so we're gonna try to do the assist here. I love this. Timing until impact.
Fire! Eat this.
The slow-mo. Sakurai would be so proud of the slow-mo there. Perfect execution. I love that. Hey, bro. No biting. No biting. We gotta go. This is still that last thing. We're still on our way to the last city to connect it. Okay, a couple more bad boy robots. And as you can see, you're right, I did take my car. For some reason, I did not remember taking my car this whole way. I was really proud of this multi-rocket launcher because I had to like make some deliveries for this that were kind of intense. Dude, look at that slow-mo. That's so satisfying. They're dead. These robots that are like so frustrating to fight are actually so easy to take down from a distance. Not sure what this is. I think I just like the screenshot. You can see there's a lot of stuff in the truck. Always. Yeah. Taking the truck down. Oh, wow. This screenshot rules, dude. Damn, look at the depth of this. Ooh. This is some actually... So this is some, like, nice, subtle camera work. The way the camera drops down and back there, like the way it's actually using depth of field here is actually super impressive. Damn. Yeah, I guess I'm just feeling this, bro. All right. You can't take the truck the whole way because Dead Man reveals himself to be the cyborg ninja of this game. And he slices the bridge. He's like, you go on ahead. I'm actually cyborg ninja. And you're like, hold on, what? Because of the beach. And you're like, okay, all right. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. And because it was like giggling like a baby the first time you saw it. So it's like, Dead Man, you were giggling like a baby? He's like, yeah, that was me. Anyway, he cuts it off the bridge and you can't take your car the whole way. Oh, there he is.
Meet again. Good man. Is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why?
For a friend in need.
Very anime, but also so weird actually to think about it now in the context of this whole game. That's the last time he does anything in the robot ninja suit. You're so stoked. You're like, cool, I got a cyborg ninja on my side for the rest of this game. And like, no, you don't. That was it. And now I'm without my car. I'm like, shit, my car. Boss fight, hell yeah. Good damage, bro. Damn. Yeah, these are nice, it turns out. Look out. Can't believe those didn't hit me. That was lucky. Wow, the animation on this thing is actually pretty crazy. Think of the way that it actually interacts with the environment so perfectly. Fuck.
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah, we got this. Get your lock-ons. Oh yeah, dude, that's so sick. Slow-mo zooms are so nice in this game. They're so nice, so effective. It interacted with you right there. Yeah, that's the thing is there's like no dodge roll, so you really feel super clumsy anytime any of these big bosses are coming at you. Okay, so we beat that boss. It's time to finally go into the final city. So cool looking. This reminds me of like FF7 Remake, dude. The lighting is crazy. There is a dodge roll, but you have to drop your pack. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, this is me taking a screenshot mid Higgs face scattering. I think because I wanted to look at it later. It's the first time I think you see his robot face underneath. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. And then he says that like 20 more times. This scene's actually kind of cool. And I was wondering if he was repeating it to mock Leah Seydoux. I was wondering if like is that something that she said earlier? Fragile. Yeah, is that something that she said? I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. She says it in the first game. Got it. Yeah, so he's saying that to mock her. Yeah, that's crazy. Cool. And then I was kind of impressed in this part where you're learning the truth. The president's like, hey, by the way, APAC's bad. You're like, all right. How many different like crazy quotes are on each of these monoliths, dude? There's so many. They're all over the place. Like, you can just stop and read this stuff for a while. But I did not. This scene was insane and unnecessary? Do you mean this scene?
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretend.
This is so choreographed too. That's what's crazy about this.
I will hold you and protect you.
Yeah, losing my mind. Chances of this at TGA? Oh man, there's so many. Like, here's the thing: is like there's so many like good songs on the soundtrack that I would choose over this. But you're right. That's a good live performance, right? It gets even crazier. This is where he reveals himself to be Die Hardman. Basically, the point of how wild that is to mock the AI president. It's like, look how much control I actually have here. I believe is the intention of that scene. He says, who's pulling your strings? Did you see him before this point? No. Can you like creep in and find him? You love mocking AI. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's singing a song and dancing. Yeah, because apparently he's actually in the DHV of Magellan the entire game in a hidden compartment. When you're taking photos, sometimes he'll sneak by. That is so funny. I did not know that. He can be in the background of the photo shoot. Oh, I didn't spend a lot of time on the photo shoot, to be honest with you. I was like, okay, here and we're good. Okay, that's enough. That's funny. That's pretty fun. Look how smug he looks. The facial capture on Tommy Earl Jenkins, is that right, chat? Has always been good. It is really hard to convey that specific of an emotion on a video game character, I feel like. I love that. And I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. He looks at the camera. DHV Magellan stands for Die Hardman Vehicle. Yeah, that's nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. It's not serious. Look at his face. You know what I mean? We're just having fun here. Nobody's like, oh, what? You know what I mean? It's not, we're just a fun twist. Really fun though. Okay. So, it's explained at that point, I believe. Tomorrow is Sam's biological daughter. And they're like, how could that be? It's like, well, they extracted some semen from him when he joined Bridges. They've got plenty of semen samples. And you're like, okay, no, I get it. If you're asking me when I finally put it together, it was that moment. It wasn't until that moment there where it's like, oh, okay. All right. Sam gave a lot. DM, I extract a sample. Here's the thing though. On this road, it's like there's kind of rushing you. You're like, Sam, you gotta go save your daughter, dude. You gotta go save your daughter. I started doing a lot of questing. I said, well, hold on a second. And on one of like the ice bergs, I don't know, it was flat. One of the ice panels hanging out there, I found a delivery item for Mr. Perfect or something like that. Mr. Impossible. So I was like, oh, bro, I have to deliver this. And it just turned out to be like 2 Australian YouTubers I've never heard of before. You thought the therapist was the mom of Lou? Yeah, you're not wrong. That's right. Kyle was like, I'll save her tomorrow. Exactly. Yeah. They're movie directors. Really? Oh, weird. They like these guys. Yeah, they're always talking like, bro. What's up, bro? I totally presumed they were just YouTubers the way they talked. They did Talk to Me and Bring Her Back. Oh, and they do. They asked for some Australian films even. Got it. It's an A24 film. Okay. Thanks for explaining that, chat. Did you 5-star them? Their final one is so good. No. I figured they were just going to give me colors and holograms the whole time, so I wasn't into it. What's the final unlock with them? They were YouTubers before, now they're movie directors. Got it. The animal preservation people are churches? Oh, cool. Yeah. They did the theme for DS1. It plays in the credits of this game too, yeah. That's cool. That makes sense. Chat, this is just a screenshot of me wrapping up the game, but also truly appreciating how sick this map is. I'm so into this. You can see a lot of the roads I built. I built a lot of roads and railways. And it's an easy way to get a lot of likes. People love you for building roads. Oh, okay. You don't remember the rewards. It's just the final mission. You have to do everything you learned. Oh, that is cool, actually. You want to visit Australia now? I always want to visit Australia. What's your opinion on DS2 going through the same story and gameplay beats as DS1? For example, cliff neophytes. Yeah. Going up a snowy mountain at some point in each game. I don't know. That's kind of broad. And the end game travel back to the start mission. I like it. I like all those things. Yeah, you can see we got a few missions lined up. I'm doing the I want to get the adventurer back. It's like, I'm not going to finish this game without saving the adventurer, bro. And so I did finally connect all of Australia there too. This is a cool mission. I finally got to use this hat that calms down all the little goobies. So I liked that a bit about it. And you can tell that I've got Doll Man wearing the fancy gold that those two film directors gave me. And then I finally packed it up. I was like, I'm ready to finish this game. This is what it looks like right when you get back to Mexico. So cool, the way that the sky becomes ocean. Oop, oop. Okay, I'm cautiously approaching. They're like, there's a big thing. There's a big thing on the map. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to be super careful about this. I do see a ramp. That'll help me out. Dude, look how nice the gold looks on this bad boy, by the way. All right, we're getting close to BTs. Okay, here we go. Line this up. It just dissolves beneath me, and all this tar shows up. So crazy. I loved that, dude. I can't tell if that was an intentional setup or not. Someone named Addicted Defeat made that ramp. So that is, yeah, that's an actual ramp that somebody built. Yeah. Could not have been intentional. I don't think so. I don't think so. You can't plan like that. So this is the boss fight. All right, hold on. I need to explain something. You can catch BTs with capture grenades if you hit them in the mouth. So this is just a godlike throw to capture this guy like a Pokemon. God. I love that. It's such a cool way to defeat this enemy. You had to go back and fight some other giant BTs after catching the crab just to use it? Yeah, I want to use it. I haven't summoned it. So cool. Yeah, I did. I sent out the lion to fight it. It was actually pretty good because the lion uses a laser. Love the effect of that. And their thumbs ups. So cool.
Excellent work, Sam.
And then you go and grab that, and then that's your Pokemon, dude.
Monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the
Yeah,
tar currents
cool.
will now start to
Now you can
subside.
summon that thing. That's so fun. I actually think that's such a cool idea. And see, look, we just got 262 likes just for building a road right there. It's crazy. A horse with no name, the ocean is the perfect disguise above. Ickity ackity oop, what did you just tell me? I can't make sense of that sentence. Again, I'm just super into the imagery of these stacked up cars at this gate. Different vibe here at this point. We made it. We're about to go down into our home. I don't think I took any clips of this scene, but I actually really like it. It's you're just walking around and like dealing with some memories, and not till you leave do you see like, oh yeah, that room is absolutely super effed up. Sam was just trying to see it a nice way. Oh, we're in here. Oh, you know what? I think I want to use this as a wallpaper. Again, I'm so sorry to be talking about this constantly over and over and over. The lighting is so nice in here. The only problem I have with this screenshot is you can see a bunch of chiral crystals or particles because he's like, those don't for some reason turn off when you tell Sam to turn off. But still, I'd like that for a wallpaper. It's cozy, dude. You gotta buckle up for Dollman, man. This shit's so, I guess I like every gag they had with Dollman. It turns out that I took a clip of. I love it every time. It's lyrics by a band called America. The song is Horse with No Name. Got it. I went to the valley on a horse with no name. That song? BT versus BT music, BT send out pose, and BT capturing are all Ultraman references. Whoa. Cool. That's fun. All right. Here you are, the final battle. You're seeing the initial title loading screen finally, the servers. And DHV Magellan's ready to fight. It's just nice composition here, man. The depth of this shot is so nice. And then you're just hauling. You're just running, dude. They say, all right, Sam, go take care of him. All you need is the guitar. You don't need, just forget about any boxes of anything. Just take the guitar and go. No guns. Just go. So cool. In the meantime, the DHV Magellan's so cool. All right, here's a bit. Here's a bit of the action. Kojima doesn't need to play video games because he watches anime. Because he watches Ultraman. He doesn't need video games. So these hands turn into the hands of these giant creatures. And then it's like, okay, let me get a face. So it gets a big fucking skull out of the tar. Drops it on there. And you think it's done, but it's like, no, I'm a Megazord. I need wings. They showed some of this in trailers. That's so unbelievable. That's crazy. That's actually super disappointing. Have to admit, this was pretty epic. Yeah, I'd be so let down if I saw this in a trailer. They showed a lot of this. So I don't know if I got a clip of it. Yeah. This I had seen actually because they got merchandise of this. Of the DHV Magellan as the head of this thing. I have no idea why, but they're like, yeah, look at this figurine you can buy. It's like, what are you talking? What? So the whole time I'm playing this game and they're talking about upgrading the Magellan and giving it weapons and stuff, I'm like, okay, so they're gonna make it the tar monster head. And it's not until this final scene they actually do that, so it's kind of disappointing. Oh, here's a cool fight. So Higgs took over the cyborg ninja body that Deadman used to have. In the meantime, look at the background, see the giants fighting?
Sam, you're at a disadvantage if you keep your distance. Why not close the gap and apply some pressure? Find an opening in his attacks and let him have it with your battle guitar.
Huh? Yeah. Good advice. You're right. I'm at a disadvantage from her distance. You're right about that. Stupid doll. Does he ever attack you? Yeah, sometimes, but what he does if you're at a distance is he throws a knife at you. However, if you just wait for him to do the animation where he reaches for his knife, you can interrupt it every time. So that's what was happening there. It's like you actually can just lock this guy down from a distance. It's way easier to fight him from a distance. He's got a sword. Better get close. Yeah, so funny. I love that. What happened with the ship? What do you mean what happened with the ship? It's on the top of a tar body fighting other tar monsters right now. Just really dig this, like the weird cross between like Egyptian makeup and like these crazy mathematical equations. I don't know. Do we like credit a makeup artist here? Such a cool visual to me. Really, really cool. This is an accidental screenshot that cut faster than I was ready for. It was this. I wanted to get a shot of the double guitar. So cheesy. They exist in real life and only for cheesy, cheesy bands. And then I really couldn't believe it, bro. I couldn't believe it. That old familiar feeling kept you waiting, huh? I actually couldn't believe this. Is that a reference? I don't know. I think he's grown past Metal Gear Solid. Legitimately, I was losing my mind here. It's so crazy. Do you think it was cool? Cool is not the word I would use. I think it's amusing. I think it's entertaining. Here's some of this shit. So legitimately, you're just two men having a shirtless battle on top of this thing. Look how crazy this is. There's nothing in the game leading up to this point that would lead you to believe this would be a part of the game. They're jamming. They're legit jamming. Why, you ask? Yeah. I mean, like, at that point, yeah, there's a fighting game health bar, kind of like what Metal Gear Solid 4 had. At this point, we're having fun. I kind of think we're toying with the idea of a video game finale. It's like, okay, maybe setting up the expectation that this will be the last thing you do in the video game. DS1 had the health bar too. I didn't remember that. That's crazy. Sam learned to play guitar during that depression episode after he lost Lou. I believe it. I can accept that. Oh, we still got more of this. Okay. Next gen, bro. Oh, you hear this shit, though? The theme coming back in here? God, that is so nice. Music's crazy. You just wait for him to drop the block. Easy. Down. Finish him. Fucking anime slice, dude. That's so uncalled for. That's so uncalled for. Though I guess it's more of a samurai film thing. If we talk to Kojima, he'd be like, no, 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 that's not anime, that's samurai film. Okay, all right. Either way, so uncalled for. That's so nuts. Yeah. More of a Kurosawa thing if we're going to talk to him about it. Yeah. Just crazy. This is really cool. The finale of the game. This is so cool because it's back where we started. We got our Lou back, thank goodness. And now we just got to go home. That was a false dream. That is not at all what happened. Oh, look at these shots, though, dude. Ooh. This I thought was cool. A footprint ahead of me, which I think is my footprints from the beginning of the game. I couldn't think of why there would be a footprint ahead of me other than that. So I think I was following the path that I took in the intro of the game, actually. There's a lot that happened between the guitar scene and this. Yeah, I'll skip most of that. I don't want to like ruin too much of the game's ending, right? And put that all on video. This I freaking love. In the credits, and I'm probably sure DS1 did the same thing. It shows you everybody you connected with. This is like toward the end. This is like one of the last things in the credits. For some reason, this is like meaningful to me. You know what I mean? I love that they're considered part of your playthrough. Look at It's the Joker 420 at the top. I definitely have another screenshot of it. It's the Joker 420. I think that's such a funny name. But like, I'm appreciative of all these people. Kind of cool. Okay. This is my total at the end of the game. What is the key under orders completed? There's like something I didn't unlock. Oh, you know what? It's Legend of Legends. Never mind. Of course it would be that. Yeah. I was so upset. I'm like, what did I miss, dude? I just didn't do any Legend of Legends. That's all right. About the Egyptian stuff, Kojima mentioned in a tweet about Dawn to Dawn about how his generation grew up when the occult was super popular. Aliens, ghosts, mysteries, Egyptian sci-fi, sure. And I'm sure that's where it comes from. The main occult magazine at the time gets a nod as a mission item too. Very cool. Yeah, there's a lot of like sarcophagus imagery in the game for sure. And Han Ka. Anyway, that's my last screenshot. That's it. That's the game. Game started losing you about halfway through. You began to play the game just to get over it after that. You were so checked out and didn't care. That's what's crazy is I would typically avoid story as much as possible to do some fun deliveries, to get some good stuff, because I always felt like the rewards for starring up was worth it. Even when it was like something that I would never use, it's cool that it's like a unique thing, like the camel head. I never put that on, but I was like, oh, cool. That's so specific and different. It's a unique item. It's not just like getting currency for doing a side quest, you know? So that's something I really like about this game. Yeah. So talking super spoilers here. Yeah. The final shot of Lou and Sam's gear is cool. She's like explaining what she loves about porters. So like very like clear epilogue, but I feel like no Death Stranding 3 necessary. I feel like that's super wrapped, bro. You know what I mean? The extinction event is not gonna happen. Fragile being dead the whole time was not clear to me at any point, but also, you know, not that impactful, I would say, as a twist. You're bummed Sam didn't get to see Lou grow up. That's something that Fragile apologizes for. She's like, I'm sorry you're gonna miss those years, right? Instead of saying like, I'm sorry your baby is dead, she said, I'm sorry you're gonna miss all those years with your daughter, which is kind of another hint about the nature of Lou. How can you say the rewards were worth it if you ignored most of them? I love a unique reward as a prize for a side quest. Some side quests will give you like a thing that you could have bought at a store, and I'm like, ew. And other games, talk about other video games out there, you know what I mean? So like to get a special one-of-a-kind thing, I don't know, it's meaningful to me. Kojima just had an entire interview where the DS3 scenario is written, but he doesn't want to be the one to make it. Yeah. I think there's no need. You're good. We're good. Story over. You did it. That's nice. We're all good. Do you think it'd be worth it to upload the Spoileranza as its own video? No, I'm not that tight of a content creator, you know? I'll put it in the title of this video, but I didn't do like a good job with this. It was basically like my slideshow as opposed to here's all the story beats and here's what I was thinking at each of these points. You know what I'm saying? How's it fitting on your GOTY list? This would be GOTY if I didn't play Donkey Kong. I love this game to death. And I think as you can see, because a lot of my screenshots was just like the truck. You know what I mean? I love just like exploring this map and doing deliveries. And if you don't love that, you're going to have a bad time. Over Expedition 33? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Did I see any of the Nightmare clips? You know the one I'm thinking about? No, I don't know the one you're thinking about. How do you feel about the story overall? I think I like the personality of the story more than I like, waiting for the next twist. I feel like this is a fairly straightforward story. If you're willing to like accept and nod along every time they're saying some phrase you don't understand, you know what I mean? Like foul C. You know what I mean? It's like same with Final Fantasy 13. If you're just like, okay, I get that that's something that means something to these characters. Like if you're just willing to like play along with that, I feel like the story here is actually ultra simple as opposed to Death Stranding 1 where I did not understand any of the fundamental things that were happening to these people. I didn't get the twist of Death Stranding 1, you know? Over Pipistrello, great question. I would put this over Pipistrello. It's good. It's my top 5 is going to be hard this year, bro. I love Pipistrello. But like Mina's coming out, Silk Song's coming out, and Hades 2 potentially coming out this year. Like I got to make room. This is what happens when you take a nap next to a coffin board. Really cool. All right, I'm into that. All right, that's enough. I'm actually not going to watch this video. I'm not going to watch that video. You want to know what was cut? They rushed this out to beat GTA 6. You couldn't find much that was missing. Maybe Margaret Qualley had a whole arc of the game. It's really funny, like when they're showing like them traveling to this very specific beach and how they need everyone's powers. That the mama is there, who you didn't even talk to this entire game, and she's like, no, I'm part of this crew too. Qualley's in there. Did you like it more or less than DS1? I like it more. I think it's a better game than Death Stranding 1. Sorry about that thumbnail. No, I like the thumbnail because it reveals everything you need to see about that nightmare. Mama was connected through the Cupid because that was her thing. Yeah, she did make a custom Cupid that would allow you to make these connections without APAC realizing it or something like that, right? Yeah. But she doesn't seem emotionally close to everybody. And Dollman's true form is in there. That's true. And the captain's son was in there too. All right, Chad, that was good. Yeah, I in the end, I enjoyed, just like DS1 though, same thing. I enjoyed like the exploration and like the pathfinding and the deliveries more than I was like compelled to find out what happens next in the story. You like Hartman, the spa lady. Oh, who's throwing up all the time? Sure. The 2 girl kids who were one IRL family that Kojima used. Oh, they're all like biologists. That's funny that they're an actual family. Yeah. The 3 blonde biologists. What do you want next from Kojima? I mean, like OD is next, right? I guess what I'm pretty impressed by is how fun this video game is. When you're like taking on an enemy base, it's like kind of crazy that like that's just one aspect of this video game. So I guess I'm kind of actually just impressed by game design more than narrative design entirely with this game. So like, yeah, if he's just got like a core game idea, I'm into it. It doesn't even need cutscenes. OD uses cloud tech, apparently. Got it. Isn't it like an FMV game or something? No, what they were showing off there, though, is like, in that one teaser trailer, is like facial capture. In that, like, the thing everybody was saying, the phrase everybody was saying is like every consonant you could speak or something like that. So it's like, if you want to have a capture of somebody's lips saying every single possible part of a word, scared and then happy and then neutral, that's basically what they were capturing in that teaser. So it won't be FMV. Yeah, it'll be, cool 3D models. Taking on bosses felt like Metal Gear Solid 5, which is super fun, but you don't love including more combat. That's one of the things that made DS1 special. I hear you with that. I hear you with that for sure. And there's even times in this game where they're like, sorry, Sam, you can't avoid this fight. Yeah, I hear you. Was getting 0 human kills tough? No. No. You got to be really careful about that in this game's world. But also, like, you have to do a secret cheat code to make it so your weapons can kill humans in the first place. But some weapons can. Some weapons are like, this is a rocket launcher. Do not point it at a human. I'm like, okay, got it. I won't do that. You killed 1 human by accident. Damn. If you're not going to play this anymore, look up the last Mr. Impossible quest. Yeah, I will. I'm actually pretty curious about that. The pizza guy told you how to unlock guns? Yeah, me too. This is the crazy cheat code for that. You accidentally sliced a human because you thought everything was safe? All right. It was a destroy packages mission and he was too close to the explosion. That's funny. Yeah. Of course, I know the one. Are we not addressing the giant baby with the thumbs up in the room? No need. Shabello, I'm asking you to accept imagery without taking it ultra literally. There was a guitar battle. This game is like unlimited ammo. Yeah. I did take the body to corpse disposal, so no void out. That's cool that you actually went through that. Yeah, it's crazy that that's like a feature of the bases, right? I was like, I'll never use this. It's cool that people actually do. Late online, thanks for being a 30-monther. All right, let us conclude there, chat. Monday's stream will be Spy Fiction. I'm gonna try to finish it, but I think we won't get there. But the game is really cool. It is like a Metal Gear Solid like, but also a Hitman like for the PS2. Really fun. Hey brother. Then next Friday is Hell Is Us, and then next Saturday is Silksong. So yeah, next week's pretty crazy. And I'll put up a video on the YouTube channel as well on top of all that. So yeah, fun stuff to look forward to next week. Thanks for hanging. DKB, Claire, and DS2, where do I rank them? I can't. Just as we're having this discussion, I don't think I can. DK number 1. Just for the vibes. Oh, yeah. UFO 50, Cherry, something. Let's see if they're alive. I'm going to triple check. Hey, UFO 50, Cherry Rush. Thanks, Jabbo Labs, for gifting that gift sub. And they are still live. They're still live, bro. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's get that raid in there. Yeah, this is a nice layout they have. All right, thanks for hanging out so late, Chad. I realized that went 2.5 hours overtime. That was not intended. So appreciate the hangout. It's late. It's late for everybody at this point. So yeah, appreciate that, chat. And yeah, next week's gonna be huge. I'm really looking forward to it. Thanks for letting me gush about this video game without being very critical about it at all. I just dig it, dude. All right. See you later, everybody. You are appreciated, and enjoy the raid. See you soon.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clues. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
Yeah!
See